Hello everyone, welcome. Day 2 of Weston Park Drone Racing. And today here we've got Matt Andrews with us, who's commentating today.
I'm still doing the Queen Wave from last Jubilee weekend, actually, that's still happening. Hello everybody.
Clive's on. Morning Clive, how we doing?
Clive's already there.
Already here and commenting.
Waiting to click that button.
Yeah.
Morning Clive. Subscriber. He's dedicated.
So we managed to get rid of a bit of the rain from yesterday, and yeah, it's looking okay today. It's a bit mixed.
It's alright, isn't it?
Mixed.
It's meant to be lovely, but you look outside and go, yeah, we might stay in the tent a little bit longer.
yeah.
The quads are up, and that's the main thing, isn't it?
Yeah, so we're up and flying. So we'll jump back onto our stream. So we've done a couple of heats already today, which while we were setting up. So this heat we've got Serb. Full FPV, Silver Fox, Shep, XO FPV and Steve Rammer Rhodes. In the minute, Silver Fox is in first. So these numbers change as you go round. So Steve is in second, Cerberus in third, Full FPV in fourth, and Shep and XO have crashed out.
So the fastest lap for Steve is 25.245, and the fastest for Serb is 24.494. So why does that make Serb third and not second?
Because he's crashed.
No, before he crashed.
Yeah. So he's on 3 laps. These are on 4. Well, he's in for lap 5 now. Lap 4.
No chance. Serb's down.
He's in the net.
Silver Fox is doing alright though. Saw a little bit of his flying yesterday. I popped in and out on the stream before DCL went live. And,
if I had more heat,
Silver Fox.
That's one of the dads of FPV.
Yeah.
Above that, I don't think I've got a chance to beat.
Repping it for the dads.
Down as well, only just behind him. Half a second.
5 in 2.12.
Oh, but it's only 5. Yeah, good spot.
5 in 2.12. Silver Fox 6 in 2.11.
Serb down after 3. And XO and Shep didn't get into that at all. Trying to see the quads, see if they fell off the blocks, so they fell shortly afterwards. But there's a dog coming out on track, so all is well, right? He's got a dog to help him kind of fetch his quad. That's the future.
There they are, look.
So those are real human beings. And a 4-legged friend.
Famous FPV dog.
FPV Bella, isn't it?
FPV Bella or something.
Is that the dog's name?
Yeah, she's adorable. Really
We got to get her on stream. Can we do that?
Yeah, we can do that.
FPV Bella.
She was on stream yesterday, so. We've got Warren out there, the OG.
What's that?
I was just wondering whether a couple of them are going to walk out to get their quads through the start gate, and I'd be interested to see what their lap times would be. Just have them run around the track and see what we get.
Just have to keep power looping the gate.
Yeah, you see the pilots do that, it would be amazing. It's like clambering backwards through a split S, like it's some weird assault course.
You have to throw it through the ladder gate.
Oh, well, we're in for a fun morning, aren't we? Morning, Dave Story.
Morning, High Taff. How we doing? I need to get this chat up, actually. We'll have a mess around. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually.
So day 2 at the BDRA here at Weston Park Model Air Show, and it's quite something. I've never been to this before. I guess you guys have been here a number of years, right?
Yeah, it was
7th year. So I'd heard of it, never been. Was aware that it's a show where there's a lot of other stuff happening as well as some brilliant quad racing, but it's bigger than I expected, which seems a weird thing to say for a festival being held in some fields of a mansion. Or whatever that thing is over there.
Oh, it's massive.
It's a huge family event, isn't it? There's loads of people.
Garden of 1,000 acres.
Yeah.
I'd love this. I'd love to fly around this back garden like every day. It's like the trees are like really nicely spaced. If you had a long range quad, it would be amazing.
So if you've got a mansion and a back garden in it, then the BDRA are interested in talking to you.
Yeah.
Get in touch on hashtag Yes I've Got a Mansion, which is underused. I think.
Not bragging.
Okay, Martin, Druid, Robinson, and Sir Crashalot. I've got to find him.
That's It's not the shirt,
It's not the
I was
circus.
going to say, who's this guy? Who's this guy?
The real one was on here yesterday going, someone's stolen my name.
Yeah, he was on the stream yesterday. Because I'm not even there.
Yeah, I'm in the Netherlands.
My good buddy Andre Krasny, who
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
commentated with and commentated on, has got an impersonator. We need to sort this out.
He's paying homage.
I was super excited to see Andre again. It's the only reason I'm here.
Yeah.
No, not true. Robinson's pace 1:53 and 6.
Yeah, so we've got AK in first. AK's one of the X-Blaze pilots.
Yeah.
So he's doing 17 seconds. Well, his fastest lap's 14 seconds. Just done a fastest lap, 13. So he's on lap 4, making this course look easy.
So we've got 35, 34s. But yeah, AK hitting some pace.
So he's up for 6 in 127. Oh, he's just been taken out.
Gonna pop that
We'll
back
clip
in, go
something.
through the double, come up to his ladder. So look, second part of the ladder looked a bit hesitant, and he's bounced it and kept going. Divegate's all right, so that was a loud bang.
Oh,
That'll
hit one
stop
of the
that
gates.
lap. That lap was threatening to take him out a couple of times, and eventually it's going to finish him off. But he got some great times in before that.
So we did 5. So Robinson coming in second at the minute on 3 laps. Page for 5. Oh, no, now he's been taken out.
That's the ladder again.
It's the ladder of doom.
I love the ladder. I'll tell you what, I'm surprised what condition it's in, because I would have thought a few people would have taken a few more chunks out of it, but it looks unscathed.
I think it's a fairly new ladder. So,
And it's made of scaffolding poles.
And it's scaffolding and some decent padding, because I've seen padding
Yeah,
before and
ripped to
after a
shreds,
race,
yeah.
and it's noticeably different. Heli Boy over on the Helifest side of the field as well, where all the helicopter action is going on behind us.
yeah, they were doing some night flying last night.
Yep.
Managed to catch a few bits of that.
Heli Boy down, sat 3 in 220, so that's
Hasn't gone through any of the previous streams where we've said, you know, why hasn't DCL called us to come and do their live stream?
so this mic picks up everything, he said, yeah?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
It does,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
He's on the record. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's on record.
Okay, so why should DCL pick you? Nothing to do the streams, man.
When
No,
they-
we
they've
were
already
saying-
got
Hey, come on now, this is your chance now, isn't it?
So during
Because we're
the
much
stream-
cheaper than DCL.
Yeah, that's it. We're much cheaper.
We can do it for a fraction of the cost of their production team.
So what we said was when DCL was on stream, wasn't it? So they were streaming at the same time we started streaming.
Yesterday.
And no, as in
Oh, in the years ago.
years ago.
Okay, yeah.
And we were like, well, it's us and DCL, wasn't it? That's it. Just us and DCL.
And then DRL came along.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, DRL was already
never
around.
live.
DRL was already around, but it was never live.
Never live. It was always
No, it's all
pre-recorded.
pre-production, wasn't it? Yeah. I like the DCL stuff. I think they did a really good job of the streams anyway. I think they were obviously they've got a full production crew and it's
Yeah, no, it's a big.
it's
production.
big money, but
Yeah.
like
This is
they did it
something we
right. I
always-
think.
Good. I'm glad to see that.
Somebody had mentioned DCL and we were like, oh, why can't you do that? Because we don't have that kind of funding.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
DCL have got a lot of money behind it compared to what we have.
Yeah, and I mean, we had an outside broadcast truck, and we
oh,
had
yeah.
crew, and all of those kind of things as well. And we're going back real life racing. I know people are desperate for it to happen. We've been so desperate for it to happen. So yeah,
Oh, it needs
real life
to happen.
racing next year. It's just been COVID. It's just that damn thing again and again and again. It's places around the world being willing to commit to having a drone race in 9 months' time.
Yeah.
People flying in from all over the world, and those cities going, and we don't know if our borders are open in 9 months' time. And DCL's willing to do it, and pilots desperately want to do it, of course. It's literally been the cities going,
No.
we're not sure we can commit.
So will
And that's
it
been
be-
the truth of the live event industry, as we know, for, we're going on 3 years now.
So will it be similar to previous DCL years where you've got draft and then those guys fly?
Yes. So we're looking at a hybrid season for next year with real life and virtual races too, because you can't just go fully into a real life season when everybody is kind of tentatively getting back to what we used to think was normal. So we're looking for having both kinds of races. what I want to see on the rosters is pilots who fly both. Not necessarily everybody has to fly both, because some are great on sim and some are great in real life. So that would hamper some of it. But I would like to see. I think it would be a shame if we didn't have at least somebody doing everything. For storylines and consistency and bringing it all together. Oh, we're essentially running two separate competitions, right? If you've got teams real life and teams in sim, and we always see one group of pilots do one of them and a different group of pilots do the other one, then it's two separate tournaments.
Yeah.
Which, maybe the way we end up doing it and we combine them in a different way. But
It depends how it's
that's all in the
graded.
future. Real life racing is in the future and near future too.
Qualifying in the sim.
I would love that. I'd love a combined. Have a
That's what we
sim
used to do.
race.
In
Have a sim
2019,
race
we
and then
were qualifying in the sim.
And then that's decided.
So the pilots learnt the tracks in the sim and then flew out and raced them in real life. And the quali was in the sim.
I'd like to see half your quali in the sim, half your quali in real life.
Well,
And then
now we
full
do it in the
race.
round robin. We don't have quali at all. But before, when it was a knockout, we did. Spartan on what are we on here? 5. Everybody on 5? Not quite.
Yeah.
No,
Fastest lap,
Ross and Matt.
15 seconds.
looking good.
Matt FPV. What kind of name is that, Matt? How dare you?
Carb, is that a bit of a shocker?
Yeah, Carb crashed out, but he still did 6 in 141.
Oh, Sunday, obviously not his day.
I know, yesterday was his day.
Saturday, Sunday's day.
You have a night's sleep and you go and see the fast pilots and you go and get them drunk. So that they come back rougher the next day.
A lot of them retreat to the safety of their hotels. They can't be dope.
Retreat to the safety of their hotel.
Yes.
I was like that.
Yeah,
Oh yes, some of them are a bit posh.
You know when the A5
Track cam's gone down.
Yeah. First class all the way for A finals.
not staying with the rabble.
Yeah. You can't compete and sleep in a tent. You're not going to get a good enough night's sleep.
I don't know. Can you just compete from your tent? Just sit up in your sleeping bag,
Yeah, I've got Gary Kent in my car.
arm it, go.
You spotted after getting a sleeping bag next to you.
Well,
That's
how
doable.
you want to spend your weekend is not
What
for
goes
anyone
on
to
in your
judge. Is
tent
it?
stays in your tent.
Exactly. Until we walk in there with a camera and
Yeah.
stream you
The film
live.
crew.
Yeah.
We do always joke that Gary's in a car somewhere and someone's paying him money to do laps for him.
Yeah, Gary's flying style is very much like Gary's.
Yeah, it's weird,
Hold
isn't
on,
it?
why
Weird,
has
isn't
that got Gary Blair on it?
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Like, yeah, I'll give you a tenner, just give me some laps in.
You know what?
It's scarily
I'm going to
doable.
let you down now. So go and get your stuff ready.
Morning, Lewis. Here at Weston.
Louise, Monday, yeah, it's
Lois.
Lois, is it Lois?
Yeah, Lois.
Oh,
Yeah, Lois and I, we know each other really well. Lois and I. Yeah.
I'm
No.
taking the casting couch.
no.
Zane,
I'm
why
losing
you
out.
crash? I mean, that is one of the deepest questions in life, I think, Zane. Why do you crash?
Why do you crash? I don't think we do it intentionally. Well, I never did when I used to race. So.
No. And I've crashed a lot, and yet none of mine were intentional.
Oh, well, there you
So,
go.
maybe it's a skill I didn't realise was...
You train it.
It's
over
kind of
time.
a deep philosophical moment where I think now. Early on a Sunday morning. Alright, who's up? I thought we were about to... Launch. We are!
We are, yes. Off we go.
So we've got Anti-Hype, RC Maniac, Y-Copter, Orquad, Wild One, and King Joshi. And a little bit of a fight going on around the ladder, I like it. That dive gate though, the ladder was good, but the dive gate has sent... Who is it? It's Joshi.
Yeah. He's high up in the air at the minute.
So he's
Coming back
losing
down.
places now, as obviously the pilots surpassed him while he was down. Anti-Hype was the one he was into the ladder with. Anti-Hype's in the ladder now, out of it, and the dive gate is alright there.
Anti-Hype's already done one lap, so he's coming back round. This is his
There
second
goes the
lap.
seconds. So yeah, Anti-Hype out front. Wild One, quite a bit off his pace. Everybody a bit off of Anti-Hype's pace, to be fair. Anti-Hype is, somebody is extremely high.
Where have they gone? They're back on the track. Everyone's on the track on my cameras anyways.
Yeah. Anti-Hype's putting another lap in now, and that's 3, and just skimmed it on the way onto lap number 4. Oh, we got some mid-airs. Oh, God, we got 4 quads all going around pylons at the same time. Love this real
Wild one's
stuff.
down. I think that was a prop.
Josh is down, Wild one's down.
Wild one's got a prop gun, and that's it for
Anti-Hype
his
took
race.
a long route round to go through the dive gate at speed, so he's going to put another lap in. And coming through the dive gate now, all quads. Awkward, isn't it?
Or
It's
quad.
really. Oh, we've got another mid-air. That's, Anti-Hype
so-
has been sent down.
Oh,
He got clipped from behind
By Awkward, I think.
by RC Maniac. No, yeah, it was at the top of the ladder, and that'll put him out with this. It's kind of a last one flying.
Anti-Hype's back up.
Anti-Hype. Well, you know what? He was very near to the boundary net when he got clipped by RC Maniac. I thought he was going to be sat there. He's coming for a race on for the finish gate now, though. Anti-Hype will want to
2,
try and catch
yeah.
Awkward.
He just made it through.
And we got a bit of a race on between these two guys.
Now he's got 30 seconds to finish his lap.
Somebody coming out through the drop gate. It's Wycopter who's still flying. They're just going to complete this lap, and then that'll wrap up this qualifying for them. And Awkward has got a little win. And I know Anti-Hype got a little win over Awkward there in that last bit. I know it's not racing time right now. That'll come in the finals later.
But he just pipped him, so...
Yeah. So do you know what?
Anti-Hype's-
Anti-Hype was down for a long time.
Yeah.
Went wide on the dive gate a bit as well after a little bit of a clip. Still comes out in the best time of all of that. He would have been a good, maybe 10, 20 seconds more quicker over all of those laps without a couple of incidents on the way. Good flying. Zane was asking Zishan specifically.
Oh, okay.
End of philosophical discussion.
There you go, done. Knew that was coming
deep.
from.
Why you crash?
Why?
Yeah.
Why do we crash?
Why are we here? Well, we're here for Weston
We're here
Park
answering
Model
live
Show.
questions.
BDRA, yeah, it's a Sunday morning philosophy show. It's the stuff on BBC Two that nobody watches, right?
Yeah. Live TV, who watches that anymore?
What's that? Hey, God bless live TV.
I know.
Keeps me busy, keeps me fed.
Well, when you used to have like 3 channels and you had no choice of what you were watching, to now.
See, now I don't know if he was around then, or if he's just saying that to see if I was around then. Trying to work out how old anybody is. Did you only have 3 channels? I grew up on MTV.
Yeah, no, I had Sky growing up.
Actually, I loved MTV when it used to be music based.
Yeah.
MTV,
That was the only
strange,
place you
if
could
you've
get
ever
music.
watched MTV nowadays, oh god, I sound old. MTV used to play music. That's the M.
Yeah.
And it was great. It was, Christ, before my time, is what launched pop videos. MTV. People started making music
Yeah, well, that's
videos
the way you used to
because
see the videos
that was
first,
it.
wasn't
People realised like, oh wait, there's a place we can, and that's when music videos became music videos.
Yeah, yeah.
Actual productions. You could put MTV on, and it was great just having it on in the background. Nowadays,
I think I remember Channel 5 being launched.
was that Spice Girls thing?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think Spice Girls launched Channel 5.
I remember that. I remember
And then we
having a
went
fifth
to
channel.
like 500 channels.
Yeah.
And there was no in between.
We went from there to like Freeview, and it was like.
Oh yeah, Freeview. Yeah, well,
Sky.
God bless live stuff. I love doing live stuff. I do the occasional bit of recorded television, but I put me in front of a live event any day. It's just more exciting. It's just more on your toes. Roll with it. Roll with all the stuff that happens live, whether it's the sport or whether it's all the stuff that's going on behind the scenes or rain.
Yeah. Still fly through the rain yesterday, anyway.
That's impressive. Yep.
But I think
Okay.
the pilots are glad for a bit of a respite with that.
Right, well, we got 3 in the air, and 4th is getting back into Revolution, might recover. Yep, looks like Revolution's going to get that one back and flying again, but Fuse, we had a big mid-air between 3 of them, straight off of the blocks, heading for the starting gate. I don't think Fuse has even technically begun.
Don't think so.
I think he's down before that timing gate. Gavlar's through it. Geekai's
we've got
got a lap in.
3 up in the air still at the minute. I think Revolution's pulling it back. So Gavlar's in first. Pulling some quick times out today.
Yeah, Revolution puts one in now.
So yeah,
He's
picking
on-
up the pace.
Yeah.
Trying to pull Gavlar back in.
Going through the gate there is that ladder.
Something.
That ladder is tight as well. Let's have a look
It
at
is.
Revolution. He's come out of it now, and then they're going to go around.
So we were discussing this yesterday. The ladder is at the end of a long straight. So essentially, you've got to go through the bottom of the ladder and go straight round. At the end of a long, fast straight.
Yeah.
So it's a very difficult obstacle.
Yeah, it's interesting. Boosif was telling me that as well. He's saying he would have put it on an angle to sort of make it part of the corner.
Yeah, put it on a corner or something. Yeah.
Which is, it makes sense. But also, you'd think, well, if it's dead in front of you, you can make the first part of it. But
You
you're
can,
going so
but-
quick because it's basically a straight. It's the longest straight on the course, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Right across the diagonal from one corner to another, straight at that ladder. You've got to hit the bottom of it and then ladder all the way around it, as Gavlar is doing now. And Gavlar is going to lap someone, I think. Is Geekai?
Lap
I
dance has
think
just
that's
gone down.
Geekai. Has just hit one of the pylons.
Is it? Not much I can do about that.
So Gavlar got 6 in under 2 minutes. Revolution just a little bit outside of that, and Geekai is going to drop that one down and get it a little bit of morning dew on him. But yeah, Fuse and the Heat didn't get much air time in that one at all. I wonder if more and more pilots will start getting PV dogs.
Maybe.
Like, what was that breed of dog that goes out and does fetching for people who live in this part of the world?
Oh, the sheepdogs.
No,
like a,
if you're hunting, like a hunting dog, there's
like retrievers.
yeah, retrievers. Yeah. Go and get the quad. Wouldn't that be
Yeah,
something?
that would be good, especially when you can't find it in grass.
Yes.
It's in this long grass somewhere.
We have a reinflated casting couch.
Good.
John, you're doing important work.
What work? God's work.
Wow. Again, another Sunday morning. I didn't realise we were going to get all spiritual today. This is a surprise.
This is the church live stream. In quad we trust. That's better. I can set the edge now without falling off.
So how's everyone today on YouTube in the chat? Hit us up. If you've got any questions for us.
We should
got any
get-
comments,
we should
just
get
let us know.
Lois in the live stream, shouldn't we?
Is she coming down today?
She's here.
Oh, she's here now.
Yeah, Lois, who was
She's
in the
at
chat,
ho-
yeah.
She's at the hotel.
Lois is here at Weston. Lois Monday. Whoop, whoop.
She's supporting anti-hype.
Okay, so we are into. I'm going to have to reboot this because it's playing up. Lovely, and a restart and an update. So pleased to see that.
Oh, is it?
Good, a little
Windows
Little
updates?
Windows update. We had one of them
Oh.
before I went live on DCL. No, not before we went live. Before we opened rehearsals for
Oh,
DCL.
gotta
Oh, this
love
is
a
good.
Windows update.
Can you
That
imagine
is
if
happening
that-
now.
Could you imagine if that happened at NASA?
Yeah.
Little Windows
Just they're
update.
trying to,
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we're just guiding this spaceship in. Boom! Windows update.
Yeah. Clippy pops up.
Yeah.
It looks like you're trying to land a spaceship. Would you like me to bing this for you? No.
Would you like help with that?
Just showing our generation now.
Oh, Clippy. I miss Clippy.
I do miss
We've
it.
already talked about the launch of Channel 5.
Oh,
He was
God.
trying to figure out if I was around for the launch of Channel 4, but we're not going there.
About Channel 3.
Actually, what was first? The BBC, wasn't it?
It's BBC something. I don't
I
know.
wonder if BBC 2 came before ITV or the other way around. No idea.
I just remember the big TVs.
Yes.
Like,
a huge fat TV.
in your lounge, like, you know, it took about 3 people to carry a TV.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah. And you had
it
to
was
thump
that
it to
heavy.
make it work occasionally.
Yeah. And
So if
these,
you hear any buzzing around in the background, it's because this is Weston Park Model Air Show, and it's a big deal. I'll be honest, I'm surprised. It's a much bigger family event than I expected. And there was a little air show last night. There was a big air show last night with some, and I feel like this was cheating. I don't know if the organisers know, but there were real planes with people in them.
yeah, real
Or
planes.
the biggest model I've ever seen. But I think we'll just class them as real planes.
There is some
and,
big models here.
There was a stunt display team, and I'm shocked by this. It wasn't the Red Arrows,
No.
and I'd never ever occurred to me that
There was more than
there was
one.
anybody else doing it except for the Red Arrows. Like, well, who are they? Because the Red Arrows are from the Royal Air Force. Who are these guys? They're just people with planes that all look alike and can follow each other. How is that something you practice?
That's what you do on a Sunday afternoon. Just,
Okay, after the
just
philosophy.
gonna go,
show.
just gonna practice flying love. See you in a
Oh, I'll
bit.
come with you.
Yeah.
I'll be 2 meters off your left wing.
Yeah.
let me know when to release the glitter. It was beautiful last night. They were doing like proper formation red arrow stuff, but they weren't red.
Did you catch all the fireworks?
I did, yes.
Yeah.
I got here just off my 4th train and managed to catch the show, which is nice.
It was worth it for the fireworks.
I walked in, I
There was a
got
bit
out
of
of the
delay.
car in the field, got out of the car, and the fireworks started. Like, thank you!
Yeah.
But apparently they weren't
I'm
for me.
here.
Holmesy, Chris G, good vibes, Smash Happy, Scotty doing Blakey. Blakey, where are you, Blakey?
So is Harry the current champion?
Harry is, yeah, I think.
So Harry, Holmesy FPV, is the
Yes.
current British champion.
Oh.
And it looks like there might be a change in the regard this year, with Saul taking the top spot.
We'll see. Holmes is on decent pace this morning. He's had his ready break. And he's rusks.
He's got a slight glow in
He's
it
had
all
his
the
ready
time.
he's had his bisques.
Yeah, he's ready.
Yeah, Holmes has got a couple of extra laps in already. Who's this going very high into the the dive gate? Oh, it's Holmesy.
Yeah, he's recovered and he's already halfway around the next lap.
He's got speed, hasn't he? He's
Yeah.
on for a blistering time compared to what we've had so far.
It's just 6 in 1:15, so
So that's 5 seconds off Saul's fastest
yeah.
round.
So still 5 seconds off Saul's,
A
but
1:15, that's brilliant. That's probably the fastest we've had since the stream started today. Blakey's put 6 in. No, he's on his no, he's on for a pace of 1:38. Sorry, my bad. And then
I don't know if it was better with the antenna on. To be honest.
I think it's better, wouldn't it?
Let me try it.
Holmesy's down. Blakey's got 6 in 1:37.
'Cause this round was really rough. Video
Okay,
wise.
and then for BDRA gate there, who's that? Yeah, good vibes. Never really got
Got going.
into this one.
Smash Happy 6 in 1:53.
We're laddering and coming out of that with Chris G. Coming out of the dive gate a little bit hesitant, a little bit twitchy up and down. So he's going to put that one in. Going to keep going. Going to try and get some more, Chris. Your time's up, I think. Yep. So welcome everybody who's joining us here at Weston Park with the British Drone Racing Association. Yeah, pump those arms in the air. Let's get that
We can see ya.
morning flexibility happening. A little bit of warmth. Yep. Where's that exercising? Where's he going?
Look at the crowd.
Morning, guys.
Give us a wave.
They don't know that we're looking at them, do they? They're going to get a shock in a minute. Maybe if we don't make eye contact, they'll go away.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will. Okay. You win. Welcome, Marshall McFly. So yeah, we're the BDRA, and this is our Weston Park weekend. So day 2. I think that's the end of the 10th qualifying round.
So the last one.
Explain to everybody how this is all coming together today, Elliot, if they didn't
So
get to see it
we
yesterday.
had 4 days qualifying yesterday. We managed to do 8 rounds, I think it was, in the end. Even with a fair bit of rain
Yeah.
that we had yesterday. So today we're going to do another 3 qualifying rounds. Then we drop 50% of the rounds that they do to even up the best of what the pilots can do.
Yeah.
And then arrange them into finals.
So we're going to look at their times.
Yeah.
And
so
drop their slowest ones and then rank them according to the best ones they've done to give them a good picture of how they performed over the course
weekend,
of
yeah.
a lot of qualifying runs. And then we'll have finals later on today where we'll put everybody into groups based on their best times so they're all in a comparable race.
Yep.
And we'll...
And they'll battle it out between themselves.
And they'll get 3 runs at that each as well. So if you have one of those costly finals and or a mid-air sends you out of it really early on or something like that, then you've got another chance, or 2 more chances.
Yeah. So it's a point-based system. So you come first, you get 12 points, and then I think it's 10, 8, and then 6, and then it drops off to like 0 pretty much. So you got a chance to put it back. Anyway.
Yeah.
You got.
Yes, we just had our 10th round of qualifying. There is something about being outdoors, which means that laptop does not want to join in. So I'm going to pull this out in a different way and get you some data.
There we go.
Oh,
That's better.
yeah. It was looking a bit
grey.
grey, but I wasn't sure if that was off of the screen or...
It keeps changing.
What have you done? Open the aperture a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The light keeps changing in here, which is fun.
I mean, that's the thing about
washed out.
our entire lighting rig is the sun. Which is quite impressive, to be fair.
Yeah.
Considering
with
after
me.
yesterday, well done. But
Put
you're
it in the jar.
diffusing it through a large amount of cloud cover,
Yeah.
which is also pretty smart, particularly when, you know, this struggles outside a bit. Right, where are we in? Qualifying round 11 begins. So 6 pilots getting their go at this. We've got Nighthawk, KPV, Orangutan, Soul, Skywalker and Lightning. They're all still flying, but it didn't sound like it. Bit of early
Yeah,
action.
they're all still going.
3 in the ladder all at the same time, and somebody's come out with great speed. Who is that getting the first lap in? It's Soul. As you might expect, Soul has come to play. Soul's got some lapping of pilots in his near future, I think. He's going to get one on the finish gate already. Soul's got in 2 laps, and I think, somebody's going to get one. The ladder still stands, but somebody had a good go at sending it down.
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
lost.
Soul does a mid-air in the timing gate at the very end of that lap, literally inside the gate. He went skyward, but both of them are still flying.
Carries on like nothing
Nighthawk is
happened.
finished now. Oh, my good friend Cerberus. That is too kind. Brought me stuff. People are gonna get upset with me if presents arrive. Soul, what are we up? Soul, where are you going?
Hit again.
He's flying incredibly fast, but there's a little knock and a little bump and grind along the way. Nighthawk, Owen is done.
Yeah, he's down after 1 lap. We've got KPV, he's just taking a tumble, but he's getting back on the track. Soul still rocketing through. 6 in 1:14.
You know, KPV's flying fairly nicely in the ladder, but just as I'm watching him, somebody else
Skywalker's
is
gone down in the
yeah.
ladder. I think he's lost a prop by the looks of it.
Yeah,
And he's down.
and he's definitely lost. Yeah, one's completely missing, and there's a bit missing off of another. That'll go into the. He's still trying to save it, but. Oh, do you know what? We're having a good go at some gates now. The airjacker
Yeah, taking a pounding.
taking a hit. It's kind of quads versus track at the moment.
Yeah.
Track
quad-
always does seem to win, guys. You should know that by now. Orangutan's in his ladder. Lightning's onto another lap, so he's going to start. Yeah,
saying
2
low
minutes
battery
30 is up
land now.
Time's up now, so you got to finish the lap you're on. You get to run 6 laps, and if 2 minutes 30 finishes, then you have to finish the lap you're on, no matter how far you got. So Saul got 6 in a 1:14. John, you're saying that was about the time you were
That's
expecting
now-
from him, wasn't it?
Yeah,
That's
so,
now a second faster than Harry's fastest
so
time.
Yeah.
so he was doing about 1:11s yesterday, 1:10s.
In perspective, Saul's last round was a 1:25,
Yes.
so he's knocked 10 seconds off his last round.
Yeah.
Just come in.
Come in.
Come and have a sit down if you
Show
want.
us your little bit of jewellery.
So Serb's got some really cool demerit badges, so for when
All right.
bad things like rather than good things, so
Oh, yeah.
give it a wing.
Can we show these?
Got stuck in a tree,
These are the demerit badges.
if you've gone to the bottom of a lake,
That's the bottom of the
yeah,
lake.
if you've been disqualified for freestyle, should be if you haven't, but broken a lens,
Broken a lens. All right, okay.
chewed your fingers off with your props.
Fair play.
I think that's trespass.
He's got an arm off.
Just give me the set, except for the disqualified.
That's right. Flown too far and lost signal,
Yeah.
and caused a lipo fire.
Yeah.
These are fun.
They are fun.
They're really fun. Well done, Seb.
Yeah. So Serb's got
What's the bottom one?
The bottom one there is chewed a wing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So,
Ah, right. Yeah. So
Yeah.
if you've been following a wing.
so if you've been following
Yeah,
a wing,
yeah.
and
Wing
taking
chasing.
the edge off it. So yeah, £1 each from Airjacker.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Awesome. Good advertising.
Yeah, I got
See you.
Nice one. Cheers, David.
That'd be £10, please.
Yeah, exactly.
So I can go buy them all.
Yeah, and my sponsor contract's in the post, okay? Now that we've done that, you know how this stuff works? He has no idea what he's just got himself in.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Just signed a contract, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, if you want me to do sponsorship and promotional work, you need...
That's access.
essentially, it's a given now that you have to keep me in stuff for life.
Wycliffe. Morning. Morning.
Morning,
How are we?
Wycliffe. Morning, ooh. Hello.
That's Circle's FPV, that is.
Yeah. Circles.
Well, I call it ooh.
Ooh. Yeah. It's either ooh or circles.
No, it's ooh.
Ooh.
If you know my Twitch streams, some of my in-game gamer tags are MATV. Ooh, and it looks like 0000 because it is, but that's not how we say it.
That's not how we say it.
Circles FPV. Morning to you. So that was a good start from Seoul in quali 11. And we said earlier on that we're going to get rid of half of their roughly half of their qualifying
Yes,
rounds.
yeah,
So
yeah.
the races like that where Nighthawk went out really early, like that was just going to get disregarded for him.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Unless he's done that all day. So then
Yes.
that might have been his
Yeah,
best
if he did it all
round.
day yesterday, that could have been his best round.
X-Blades are going to give him a call, aren't they?
Yeah. Like, what was that? What was that?
So here's a return postal address for the jersey. Heat number 2, round 11. Will Atwood. Is that Will Atwood?
Will Anderson.
Addison.
So
Will
this
Atwood's
is
a guy I know from something completely different. I don't know where that name came out. I'm sorry. Boostiv's in this one. Pucker. Oh, Pucker's here. Impact the Zeesh. And a UFO pilot. Ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
It's a
everybody's
oh, it's
buzzing the ladder.
It looks like a right swarm in the ladder. With Boostif coming out first lap, and Pocket's coming second.
Impact was right in the thick of everybody, but went really high at the end after the dive gate. I guess he thought he was going to hit the ground and tried to save it a little too much. So that's cost him a little bit of time on his first lap, but we're getting some good. This is a good, fairly matched pack.
What was that?
I don't know what happened there.
She just had a stutter.
I don't know what happened to the timing there.
The timing lady had a stutter.
Yeah. She's like,
Who is the timing lady? Where is she? I need to go and have a word. Why is it you and not me? Oh, she's just. Oh, this morning has just got a whole different grind to it now, hasn't it?
Someone's changed somebody's name.
Someone's definitely changed the name somewhere.
Cut someone off. That's not fair.
Is it Will?
I'd be laughing.
I'm pretty sure
Zeesh is alright. Will is doing alright.
it's definitely Will.
It's Will. Oh, and something has gone. Wow, who is
Sky
that?
high,
Who's
come
putting the
back.
lap in now? Who's that quad?
I think that was the.
It's
Zeesh
Impact, isn't it?
I want Will
Impact,
to do more
yeah.
laps.
Definitely Impact. And he's
Will,
down.
everybody listen out for Will as he hits the gate. How many L's in Will?
Lalalala.
A few. 11.
How is he still flying? I'd be wetting myself.
So Will's going through the ladder now.
Oh, we just clipped someone.
Getting hit
Impact
a little bit.
FPV again.
Zeesh in a 145. Will 11, 11, 11. Willie is in 154. And UFO pilot is still going around, and Impact, who had a little bit of a... Oh, Impact's gone high again. No, UFO pilot's doing a bit of UFO flying out of the ladder. And UFO pilot will put in a lap, but that'll be the end of the run. And talking to ends a run,
runs
Impact
down.
through the dive gate, caught the right-hand side of it as they were coming through.
I don't think he's going to make it. He's got
That's
4
not
seconds.
twitching.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's a twitch,
Boom.
but it'll sit there. Unlucky Impact. So what's the story on the name, John?
We have
On-site track reporter investigator.
We have confirmation that Jamie is trying to sabotage Will's day, and Will almost crashed when he first heard it because he was laughing.
I was laughing. I was like, what the hell was that?
So what did he put in to make it do that?
He was trying to get Will A.
Okay.
She doesn't recognise it as a long A.
She went,
Oh.
yeah. Oh. Nice. Ooh. FPV. So the only right way to say my name is enthusiastically.
There you go.
Yes. So are we all right with ooh? Because I feel like that's small, caps small. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
there you go.
It's up and down. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I get that. Matt Behrman in with the fire. So I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Let's have a look. So how many people we got? We like the analytics.
I'll do you.
We're going to have to do
There we
some
go. We've got 14.
Yeah,
some
morning.
people are left now, Ellie, you've had a look.
Oh
I know,
yeah,
yeah.
there you have it. Somebody was worried that we were looking at them and they've dived off.
Yeah.
Come back, number 14. We'll come and get you. We've got some people watching here on site as well. What are we looking at here?
Oh dear.
Oh,
Yeah, I was going to make some braces, I didn't get time.
It's deaded.
It's another dead cherry craft frame.
Oh no.
Sounds like I'm going to have to make some arms as well.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, if you would.
go get on with it, John. We have a little behind the scenes little
Yeah, he's just
soldering
going-
station back there and some screwdrivers and stuff.
You can craft some in your tent.
I was going to bring the 3D printer because Richard wanted
Yes.
something printed. But
Yeah.
We
Well,
have done that at an event before.
Have you brought a 3D printer to a field and got
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
out of it?
Yeah.
Have you
we
really?
had Make It Build It when we were sponsored. Bought his 3D printers, and he was in
Yeah.
Nice.
What was
Yeah.
it? One of those cabin trailers.
Oh, he had a fancy trailer.
It was
That was a fancy trailer. I had a slide out
The
on
3D
it.
printers running all weekend in the
That's
background.
amazing because mine's at home in the studio, and I'm not going to move that thing.
I
I've
took
got a
ours to
very
an
good
event.
one that is very reliable, like looking after itself. But to move it outdoors and have it on somewhere unstable and so on, that's
And
bonkers.
trust a generator to keep it powered.
I've just had to buy a food dehydrator to dry my filament. I just live at home. It's not like I live in West California or something. But I was getting stringy filament, and
I took mine to an event once to print the prizes that we were giving out.
as you were handing them to
We
them.
did, that was
They could
2019.
have stood there with their hand
That's
out.
like
and it would
printing
have, it would
medals.
have like formed on their hand. Not that you want your hand as the printer bit.
Who won
No,
the
no.
Golden Poo?
What?
Serb won the golden
Cerberus,
poo.
yeah, Cerberus has got one of the prizes that was being printed that day.
Okay.
The
Because he
Golden
came
Poo,
last.
Because he came last.
Got a golden.
Everybody got a prize.
He got a golden poo.
I need to get my agent on the phone.
Yeah. I'm
No,
not
that
doing.
sponsorship deal. I'm
not
not
doing
so
these
keen.
jobs again,
I'm
come
not so
on.
keen. Badges, yeah, freebies, yeah, absolutely. Presenting a poo. Right, talking to Serb. Where are you, my friend? Full on. Silver Fox, who was flying well earlier on. Shep, EXO, and Steve Rammer. Rhodes. There's a man standing near us. He's holding a
Going.
box of what looks suspiciously like filament.
No, it's a. This is a prize for. No, it's not prize. It's for the raffle.
Somebody robbed it.
Oh.
That's my quad. Bring it back.
Everybody loves a raffle.
I bought 8
He has
tickets.
bought 8 tickets. Yeah.
Oh, ladder. Serb didn't
Yeah, I
start. EXO is not proceeding.
Nice one. Oh, is that for the? Nice.
This is a prize for later, is it?
No, this is so.
Oh, let's go with the race and you can tell me about that in a minute. Through some greens, heading to a ladder at the start. Silver Fox, told you he was doing alright today. He'll hit the dive gate.
Yeah.
No, didn't hit it.
Doing very
Hit it in a
consistent.
good way, you know what I mean. Onto a lap, there's 2:01 is his expected pace.
Yeah.
21:311 for that one. Steve Rammer, not too far behind that as the time, but he's a length behind Silver Fox now as they made their way down the straight across the middle of it. Steve's finding that ladder, lining up for it and then going through, then lining up for it, then going through, and that can become a little bit more fluid, but he's doing all right. Silver Fox will go wide on that sort of power loop or corkscrew that we've got on the other side through the greens and then heading for that ladder we were talking about as being a bit difficult because that's so fast as you approach it. But that's all okay. Silver Fox will get another clean lap in here. Although he's getting a little bit of company.
There's a bit of traffic in the air there.
Yeah, we're getting a
Around
bit of a
the-
race with full on, aren't we?
Around the corkscrew over the split S.
I think he's already got him. Yeah, they're in the corkscrew.
Yeah, they're in the corkscrew together, so
Silver
definitely
Fox.
become the leader of that
Yeah.
small race. Oh,
Yeah, Silver Fox has got away.
clipped the gate
and,
though.
what did he get? 5? I think he completed that lap.
Yeah, he did. So
Crash
but
went
he's,
through, make it up.
he's just crashed out, but I'm not sure if he'll get up from that.
No, I think that's staying there. So that's 5 for him. Steve Rammer is on to, I believe he's on his 6th.
Steve is on lap.
No, he's on his 5th, is he?
He's done 5 laps,
Yeah.
so this is his 6th lap.
So his dive gate approach was nice, not too high, not.
And that'll come finish
Yeah, that
him
was
off.
fairly confident coming in on that.
6
So
laps.
6.
Steve Rhodes with the 6th lapper.
2:23, yeah.
Where's Richard?
I don't know.
Serb's having some issues. Didn't last long in the race just before that one, and didn't begin this.
Didn't begin this one, yeah. So
Wycliffe
such
Barrett,
technical.
you're enjoying it, but it's Father's Day, so you miss a lot of today. Yeah, happy Father's Day, all the dads. I have an inkling this is the sort of event with some dads,
Oh yeah.
myself included. I'm here.
And me, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here to get away from the kids.
Oh.
That's why we get
That's
away
my
with it on
that's my
Father's Day
present.
weekend.
That's my present for Father's Day.
Weekend off.
A weekend away.
So quad's coming out of the gigantic marquee here. Massive.
Give us
Circus
a wave
tent.
on the screen.
What?
I know you can see us.
We know you're watching.
Give us a wave.
We'll wave. Yeah, that's it. Yes, yes. Good morning to you with your hats and your sunnies. And that stunt ramp that they've got behind them. Look.
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah,
motorcycle display team later on. Can't wait to see that happen. Yeah, so we're the British Drone Racing Association here at Weston Park. And more qualifying going on. Where does this come from? Oh, this is... Tell us about this.
So this is for, we're doing a raffle for this.
I'm getting roped in on this now.
I know, yeah.
That's my new quad, that is.
Is it?
Yeah,
That's what
well.
you thought.
I'm going to keep buying raffle tickets
Until you buy
until
it.
I win them.
It's a really nice quad. So this is from iFlight. So iFlight have sent this for us. The interesting thing about this, I find, is the metal plate that's in the middle of it. So it looks like they've CNC'd like a metal plate to lock the arms into place, make it a stiffer frame. So this is our like, racing line of quads. It's a nice, very clean build.
It's very solid feeling, as you might expect with a bit of metal on top, but that feels
solid,
tough.
isn't it? Yeah. So these are the sort of things we're racing. The pilots will be racing over the weekends. These are a racing style quad, so they're stripped down to the bare minimum of what they need to fly, basically.
Who's up? Enjoy your day, Wycliffe Barrett. You're going out for lunch for steak.
Oh.
That's what we're having later, isn't it? We eat like that all the time.
Unfortunately, it's not in the budget.
Say what now?
That's Jamie.
Right?
That was in the contract, wasn't it?
AK is doing a nice first lap here and on for a time of 1:39. We got a little bit of ladder, ground and sky action in the hands of Heli Boy. He's alive and gonna... I'm not sure how much of the ladder he's completed, but he's gone through the top of it now. His spotter, of course, is letting him know.
Yep.
AK's getting a bit of interference. And a lot of speed. Meanwhile, Robinson is down. And, Heli Boy is staying down, it seems. If somebody nearly complete a lap, it's Heli Boy, isn't it? I think. Heli Boy is trying to get back off the grass. The gate in front of him will be his first lap. And he's back alive again, but he's heading the wrong way completely. There's the timing gate. There's your one lap, Heli Boy. That'll be a 59.
So we've got Druid in seconds.
Behind AK.
Yeah, behind AK. AK
has got speed, hasn't he? Like,
yeah.
He's lapping. And there's a couple more I think he might get before the end of this lap as well. Yes, he has. Yeah, AK will come across the line now. And with that interference as well, that's...
I think that he's probably not quite seeing that.
But he's doing great things.
I've seen Ben fly,
Druid, yeah.
He's actually flying really fast.
Druid's one of the OG pilots. He's been doing this for a long time.
Let's take a look at his ladder run. Oh, it's wide. Druid coming back for the second part of that. And there's
That's a wide ladder run.
I mean, it's clean.
Do you think he'll make? Will he make?
He's going to start another lap. I think he's going to start another lap.
3.
Go on, Druid. Get on there.
He's
Yes,
made
the
it.
Druid will go round now. We'll see if a look as he runs across the middle of the track. Goes around 2 pylons. Let's see his power loop here. Corkscrew. And then go over that gate and then come back through it.
So Druid is actually flying a 3-inch, so even the wind is going to affect him at the moment.
He's got to pre-turn that ladder a little bit more. We'd cut him out a second here or there. It's a good approach to the dive. I've seen people go a lot wider than that, and our Druid is going to get across the line here and finish that lap before the 30 seconds ends. And gets 5 in 2:25. Heli Boy is staying where he is.
He's hanging out.
Yeah. The Robinson with a 1... No, sorry, not 1:30. 1 lap in 30. So does anybody know why Surface Pro keyboard doesn't work outdoors? That's interesting, isn't it?
That's very strange.
Have you pressed a button?
You tried turning it off and on again.
Actually, I've rebooted it. I did reboot it.
The usual stuff.
If anybody needs to win the raffle, it's Druid.
Probably, yeah. His
Ben
quads are
won the
very
raffle
old.
last year. We're not allowed to give it to him again.
That's true.
Am I allowed to play? Right, now I've got a mouse, but
You
all
are.
I need is a keyboard.
I haven't got a spare keyboard.
No,
Is that the
who
keyboard
brings
we
a
bought last
spare
year?
keyboard?
Oh, we forgot the keyboard.
I forgot to bring my keyboard when I did the stream last year.
Did you? Your actual keyboard?
I got here and was like, I've not got a keyboard. What am I going to do?
We went down to the shops, didn't we?
Yeah,
Very
I acquired the
quickly.
Do
cheapest
the
keyboard.
whole thing via a mouse and Windows on-screen
On-screen
keyboard.
keyboard, yeah.
Hey.
Andrea, good morning.
Oh, good morning.
How are we?
We're getting a nice little crowd forming around us for some morning flying. What is it? Just gone 10 o'clock here in Weston Park. Some wanderers on track. He's looking for bits.
Yeah. Where are the bits of my quad gone?
So far, the gates.
Hey, look, there's Blakey's dad.
Where's-
Wave, Blakey's dad. Hey!
Hey, Blakey's dad. Get him out of that net. That's no way to treat Blakey's dad.
Is Blakey's mum here this weekend?
Oh, there's a child waving as well. Hello, you.
Oh.
Walking a dog in the morning. Good. Let's get a lovely crowd shot. Here we are. Yeah, we see you. He's run behind the van. He's behind the van. Get him, John. On the left. Go left a bit. Go left a bit. There he is. He's hiding behind the yellow van. We see you.
Whee.
There's another one. He's on the right. Look, there's an arm. You cannot hide. Okay, he can hide. I spoke too soon. What a fun time this is.
So we're just waiting for some track repairs. So the inflatable track takes a little bit of a battering over the weekend.
It stayed up last night. I was surprised when we left site at 11 p.m. last night. It was all still there, all sat there, ready to go.
Yeah, this morning it was a
Proudly
bit flaccid, so to speak, but we get it pumped back up. No, it's all good.
waiting. Hello, Busy.
You alright?
Yes, I am. Thank you for
Enjoying
asking. Yeah, I am. Yeah, having some good, relaxed fun with some nice flying. How are you feeling?
Pretty rubbish.
Oh,
I'm not doing too well today, so.
You need some sad music.
It is what it is. Sometimes you have, sometimes you don't. So. Yeah, there's always the next one, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's always the next one.
Big
B
cock.
final today. B final.
No.
No.
No, I'm in the D at the minute.
Oh
Mate.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sandbagging.
Probably.
Don't get sandbagging you. You get these people who
Well, it all
are
depends.
really good pilots, but they end up in like E final just to get a prize.
I could end up in the final as well. It all depends what Fuse does. If Fuse gets a 6 in one of his next 2 races, then that's me.
Can't you get a 6 in one of your next 2?
I can, but I'll be on 1 lap less than the max. He'll have max laps.
Oh right.
You're thinking far ahead, aren't you? I see what you're doing.
There's a big game plan going on here.
Well, Smoky Cub, Sunday Spartan, and somebody called Matt. Oh, this one is busy. I like this. Carb gets the first lap.
Is Matt just behind him, maybe?
Oh!
That was
Oh, that's going to somebody's decent speed on a finish gate lap. I think it's Matt's.
Yeah,
He's not got that lap in yet. Oh, he's done it now. Somehow still flying. Yeah, we've got some resilient quads and a resilient track as well, which is a nice combination.
Yeah, in DCL, it's the crack. Then
That's it.
And they tend to splinter and leave bits everywhere, yeah.
Big explosion. Well, it's usually over water or like.
It can be in water. It
Or
can be in a
snow.
museum as well. We made an entrance into a few things we shouldn't have done.
Oh dear.
It's all
So good fun.
good action. This is good action too. Who's laddering well? Carb. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, Carb comes in on another lap.
Yeah, he's
He's doing
motoring.
12s.
Decent speed. It's hard to spot when you're spotting really fast pilots because your eyes just can't keep up that fast.
He gets top laps as well.
Yeah.
Carb's putting another lap in. Spartan's
doing
just
amazing,
finishing
mate.
another one as well.
Ow.
I don't know what lap you're on there, but
Yeah.
Spartan's getting some more time, but Spartan's done 6. Carb's done it in 1:19.
Spartan 128. Matt unfortunately crashed out. Smokey's done 5 and crashed out.
Oh dear. Sunday's been bitten by the top of the ladder. So Ross is going to get in front of him and through the dive gate. We'll come around with a chance to get another lap in too as he gets that one start. Oh, he's done his 6. Yes, he has. So the pilots, if you're just joining us here at Weston Park, the pilots are running quali at the moment and they get to do 6 laps or finish in 2.5 minutes, whichever happens first, and then we're going to take their times, record them all, and
the sun is
group
plaguing
them
us
later
today.
on based on how well their times are. We will just put a big filter over the sun.
There we go.
There we go.
We're
I'm
back.
looking extra dark now.
You are, aren't you? Yeah.
I'm smiling so you can see me now.
Shady in the back.
I'll just keep smiling so you can see me.
Turn it up a little
The
bit.
boys are out on the track, going to get some stuff.
It's very changeable today. So, sort of cloud rolls over and then it sort of goes cold almost for a little
Yeah.
bit, and then sun comes back out.
Yeah, the sun's right in front of us, which is nice, but it's above your, what do you call it? Surely this has a name. Your
Gazebo.
studio. Because
The
the
screen tent.
Studio tent.
Studio is the word you need to be using.
Oh yeah, it sounds more professional.
The gazebo.
Yes.
That didn't work. Gazebo. Studibo? It's not getting better.
No,
Put
it's
some
not.
quads in the air, quick. I'm dying.
No, it's been a good weekend so far. We had a lot of fun yesterday, and a lot of this weekend is about coming, seeing all the people, having having a camp out and a chat and chill with your mates.
I was
Really,
saying
over
to
the
the
weekend.
guys, it's my first Western this year.
Oh, it's your
I've been-
first one.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
flying for like 7 years, but I've never been able to go to a Western just because of my job. I'm away.
Yeah, you're away
a
a lot.
lot
Yeah.
of the time.
Yeah. And I guess, I mean, things are starting to feel, let's say back to normal,
Yeah.
right? But there's still people here who probably haven't seen each other for 3 years. 4
Yeah,
years,
yeah. Definitely.
Just because we've all been indoors, all been. Sorry, I've got a spider who's bugging me from somewhere around here.
Oh yeah, the spiders take over.
Oh, now you tell me.
You like spiders, right?
I don't care about. Yeah, I'm fine with spiders. I'm the guy with a glass and a bit of paper
Yeah.
who saves the day. Some might say hero, but I think that's
Well, I mean,
little.
not all
Just
heroes
a
wear
little.
capes.
All right. Yeah. I think hero. I mean, it's Father's Day.
Yeah,
You
well,
know,
that's it.
but yeah, spiders on me during commentaries. That's not something I need.
No, when you're flying, it's even worse because
Yeah.
you can't do anything about it. You're like that.
Up we go.
Here we go. Who we got?
Anti-hype, RC Mania, Y-Copter, Awkward, Wild, and King Josh. Who'd you fancy in this boosted?
Anti-hype.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
From what
I
I've
think
seen earlier today.
Anti-hype's going to take this.
He's so consistent. Thomas.
Is he still flying with that radio from like 1946?
First lap for Anti-Hype.
To be fair, I had one of them radios in my
An 18.7 off the block.
I got one, it was the E-Sheen version, but exactly the same with the C-Sheen.
King Joshi with a 19.8, and then Wild One and Awkward. Y-Copter's first lap is twice as long as Anti-Hype's first lap. And RC Maniac will get cracking a bit from there.
Y-Copter is an OG. He's been flying FPV for like 12 years.
Wow.
Like,
Oh, it'd be great to chat with him about what that was like when he was first flying.
It was
He was
just
on TV, wasn't he? Showed us the episode.
oh no, we won't talk about airheads.
Presumably he was flying a quad with like a gigantic old TV camera on the front of it and a CRT monitor strapped to his face. It
we
would
used
have
to
been...
made of wood, didn't we?
Well, why his name is Y-Copter is because he used to fly tricopters.
Oh,
So
okay.
and they were shaped like a Y and made out of wood,
Yeah.
just strapped together basically.
We should bring one to the events. People would love to see it.
Yeah, it'd be good. It's good to see the history.
Yeah.
You should get one, but put modern gizmos on it.
components.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's Joshi just completing that lap by bouncing it along the ground as he did so.
Anti-hype's coming in for his 6th lap now. Easy money.
Yeah, we had a bit of a race between
1.6.
Anti-Hype and Awkward, not in times, but in just side-by-side action in the last one. But Anti-Hype's done in a 1:46. Joshi with a 1:51. And 2 minutes 30 is up, so everybody has to finish within the next 30 seconds. You know what, Wild One came in with a nice finish there. What's that last lap?
62.7.
Last lap 19.4. And Awkward's going to get it in now. Okay, so yeah, Anti-Hype
We're all
with the
down.
quickest run on that, 1:46 all through.
Is that all of them finishing that round?
I think they did, yeah.
They did, yeah.
We didn't get 6 laps out of everybody, but they all survived.
They're all in the winner's circle.
Yeah, they all landed. No way. It's probably the first.
Yeah, come on everybody, you're warming up now.
Speed
I
Source
think finals
SLX.
is going to be
has a
crazy,
9
you know.
on.
I've got a feeling. Especially the A final. A and B finals.
Yeah, we like a bit of crazy finals.
Oh, crazy. A final's just going to be loud. It's just going to be noise. It's like a swarm of bees just flying around together, and it's crazy.
So we just had, what do we have? Anti-Hype doing their 11th quali. Okay, so their time isn't through onto the overall summary yet. But what did we see from Anti-Hype? No one knows. Go on.
I mean, the DCL quads are just like a 6-inch version of these, aren't they? Let's face it.
Yeah.
Six
Six
inch,
inch
six
quad,
inch but flying 5-inch props or 6-inch props as well.
Well, so we're going real life flying next year. That's the announcements we're making now. I mean, it's always been the intention to go real life flying as soon as we could. As I said earlier on, it's just been COVID that's been stopping that. I've seen what we're building for next year. In fact, we were flying it. We gave it its first flight on a track at Zurich last weekend.
Because they're not exactly the same,
AI
are they?
event we
You
were
just
at.
got to do it to a certain spec.
Yeah, that's right. So there's things like a minimum and maximum weight. Certain things that everybody has to have, things like track compatibility and stuff, right? You got to have this sort of video system and so on and so on. But no, everybody's got a fair bit of freedom to adopt the quad. So no, if we've got 6, 7, or 8 teams, they're not all flying identical quads. There's a canopy, which in previous years there was a little bit of you can make a small amount of adjustments to things like the camera hole's got to be a minimum of this, for example, right? And we've got to have 2 cameras. Obviously, you've got your FPV, but it's for TV. We stream all this stuff live. We've been on 100 TV channels around the world, so you've got to have a much better camera on board to record everything. There's a big post-production recorded edit goes into all of this stuff as well.
Using HE systems. Oh, you're not allowed to say.
I'm not allowed to say.
They used Connex a few years ago.
I think they did use Connex, yeah.
Alright, first lap for that one is Fuses, I think. Geek Eye, Revolution, lap down to Gavlar, and the Heat is. Oh, you caught a little spider. You can interview that on. Right, into a gate there. That's a good bit of speed too.
That's me. Out the deep tunnel.
Yeah, it's Fuse has got 2 laps in and is motoring.
And he looks like he looks pretty locked.
Yeah. There's a good approach for your ladder, and then a little switchback for the finish. For the dive gate, and he'll hit a timing.
So it doesn't even matter what time he gets a 6 in. If he gets 6 laps, that's it.
15.5 for him there.
He found up for me, man.
So Geekai and the Heat, no part in playing this one. Lap dance is still alive, but lap times are 42, so languishing some way behind, but nobody's keeping up with Fuse. So the Revolution's going a bit more. Do you know what? Gavlar's just put in a decent time too. Gavlar's last lap was the fastest of all of them.
Yeah, Gavlar's a quick pilot. The Welsh boys coming over and showing what they're made of. Revolution coming around for 5 laps. Fuse coming around for his 6th. Not only has he done 6 laps, he's done 6 laps in under 2 minutes.
I'm out, man. We know.
We got Boozers in here crying right now because he's not even in the D final.
A sad boosted.
Gavlar looking good, says, ooh, FPV, and you're not wrong. 16:08 was Gavlar's best time, and that's best time of everybody. So let's just explain to people. So the individual good lap times, how important is that right now?
Individual lap times doesn't really make a difference
So,
at all.
so the only time it really matters is, say, for instance, if everyone's getting 6s, then you just need to get them 6s quicker.
Yeah.
So then we're going to start looking at individual times. Yeah. But at the moment, it's your total time for 6s.
Yeah.
Total time for 6, yeah.
Against everybody else who gets
Yeah.
6s.
Yeah.
So your individual lap times is very different. I think the Americans run it very differently.
Mm-hmm.
So they do 3 consecutive laps, I think it is.
It's like a sprint, innit?
Fastest consecutive 3 laps, yeah.
We did a bit of both in Zurich last weekend. We had fastest single lap, fastest consecutive 3, but that was a completely different event with some AI involved in it, and it was
I've seen that, yeah.
something else, really was.
She met Vanover and
Yeah,
all
we had
them.
Vanover, we had Thomas Bitmatter, we had Marv from X-Blades, and some AI quads being driven by the University of Zurich. I say being driven. Being completely flown by the robotics and perception group of the University of Zurich. Something else.
Was it the same group that did it with Timothy Trowbridge a couple of years ago?
Oh, I I don't know. He was there.
'Cause I know there was,
Temple was in. Temple Claus was
Was
in.
Tim there?
Yeah, he was. He was in the Swiss Drone League kick-off at the start last weekend. Yeah, seeing an AI quad, like these guys are all screwed. As long as they can't do what I'm doing, I'm okay for now. But these guys are doomed, basically. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Well, Tom Stanton nearly killed Tim a few years ago at Weston Park.
Oh,
yeah.
So yeah,
On the
he
e-bike.
was riding his e-bike that Tom had made. This e-bike,
Oh, that's
made
quite
it
impressive.
himself, like
Yeah.
engineered it himself. I mean, he's got a big YouTube channel. He's like nearly 1 million subscribers now on YouTube.
Oh, right, yeah.
And,
It's quite smart, isn't it, Tom?
yeah, he's very smart. He's a very smart lad, and he makes his own e-bikes. And Tim rode this bike, came off the edge of one of these roads, and just absolutely binned it.
Oh,
Like, he had gravel on his hands, and like,
oh.
it was literally about an hour before he was meant to go home.
Yeah.
Thought we killed him. I think someone was chasing him with a quad as well. I think we got some footage somewhere.
Was it not that
spilling it.
when Key was here from Ace Henry?
We got the stream up.
Boys who we were waving at on camera, I've got the
It's
screen.
better in real life.
Ah, it's better, isn't it? Always better in real life. Bless him. The camera chasing them. They've outsmarted you, John.
Yeah, I see.
Right here.
Yeah,
It's a bit delayed.
Yeah, there would be a delay. Yeah. Oh, right, they're in the background now, shouting away. Right, Quali 11 comes to a finish with this round with good vibes. Chris G, Scotty, Blakey, Holmesy, and Smash Happy FPV. Dive gate is quick. Who is it? Oh, there you go. It's Holmesy.
he's on fire. Absolutely ripping round, coming down the straight.
Blakey's coming through the double green gates, trying to keep up with him. And that ladder is being flown well.
Blake is also one of our very quick pilots.
Oh, good vibes. Good night.
Chris
That
G
is-
down.
Yeah, Chris.
Good
Trying to
vibes
recover.
down.
Scotty D, what are we getting out of you so far? You're on to your second lap now.
4 pilots still in the air.
Holmes, you don't need to push here because he's guaranteed a final at the minute. So.
Scotty's put a 21.7 in, Smash Happy a 29, but Blakey's doing 13.4s. Hello, Blakey.
Smashing it out.
Blake needs to push though.
Yeah.
Blakey needs to push. Blakey's going to go a bit slowly onto the second part of the ladder, but the exit through the third one was much tighter and quicker. His time across the line has improved. 13.4s again. Actually, it's consistent. That's good. Holmesy has dropped a little bit.
Overtaking Harry there, isn't he?
Blakey and Holmesy in the ladder together. Blakey been a little bit left behind. Holmesy's moved out, and wow, that is a big old hit on a pylon. It's still standing, but that's the wobbliest I've
Blakey
seen
took,
it.
Blakey took the first place in that. 16.125. Holmesy 16.126.
Oh, that's very close, isn't it? 1.5 seconds between them, Blakey and Holmesy.
I think Holmesy taking it steady in that round, getting his laps in. Not trying to destroy his equipment. Blakey pushing to get into the A final, I assume.
One more round to do it.
So still got good vibes in the air. Coming round to lands.
Yeah.
3 and 207. We've still got Chris G up, I think. He must have managed to
Scotty
recover.
Dew's still.
The round before this, the quad cleared the fence and went into the road.
We got a quad into the road.
Yeah. It stopped traffic for a moment.
Okay, so Blakey with the best of that. Yeah, 125.4. Holmesy 126.9.
Right, I'm off to go spot. See you in a bit, guys.
Awesome, see you later.
What am I looking at on here? Just tell me this bit. Holmesy, I'm seeing an F and then 12.052. What's that? Fastest?
I think that's his fastest lap, yeah.
Fastest lap.
Yeah, fastest
In
lap.
that run.
Yeah.
So he's done a 12.
Yes.
And that's.
Blakey's on 13.
That is pretty good, isn't it?
Don't panic.
So that's the end of the 11th round. So I am hoping to be able to tell you how things stand. get to. Oh, we're getting a bing. What's going on, John?
That's not us. That's race control. We're all right.
Do you remember when we used to have Windows startup and shutdown noise? I know it's still a thing, but remember when people used to have them, like
I still
set
do.
them? Yeah, and then themes, you could get like Windows XP theme packs and or Windows 95 theme packs and stuff like that.
So my
Every now and then you just hear a noise like that and go, I'm just waiting for that. But it's not high pitched enough. You know what I mean? The shutdown music. When you hear that at an event, you're always like, oh, what? No, what happened?
my CNC machine still runs on XP. So I've got a laptop with XP on it.
Nice, good old XP. XP was solid. Microsoft have kind of spoiled it now because it used to be, good, bad, right? We used to know that. It was 95 was great, 98 was terrible. What was next? XP was good, XP. Vista was bad. The Millennium Edition popped up along the way somewhere. They had a solid track record of doing a great operating system, really ropey next one after that. And then Windows 10 is good, and Windows 11 is.
I don't like it.
Haven't got it yet. Haven't touched it yet.
I updated the computer with it, and everything just stopped working. I've got a high-end PC, and it just made things not work.
Lovely.
I was just like,
lovely.
We'll stay on 10.
So I got a keyboard that doesn't work outdoors. The Microsoft keyboard on service. How many viewers? Don't know. 3. You. No, we don't. We don't need to check viewers. People are watching. We're having fun. We're having fun.
So this is the round to watch. Saul on pace
number
for
of viewers.
Saul on pace for improving on yesterday's round.
So round 12 of the quali, Nighthawk, who finished without even getting a lap in the previous round, is up and flying. Orangutan sitting in some grass for the moment. Saul, though, we're keeping our eye on Saul and how well he can fly, because that's going to be a big indication for later on today. 14.154 for Saul so far, and an 11.8 for Nighthawk. Then we got KPV Lightning and Orangutan and Skywalker trying to stay in this thing. Oh, yep, we're very near to the road. There's a quad definitely out of the perimeter over by the road now. I think it's on the other side of the net. I'm guessing it might be Saul because it went very far and Saul is the only one who's not flying. So that's gone in with some speed. Nighthawk is showing us a bit of what he can do with a 1:14. Nighthawk getting a 1:14.3 for 6 laps. Yes, Nighthawk. Orangutan also on the wrong side, I think. KPV with Lightning and Skywalker still flying. KPV's done a 15. But the best lap of this by some way, Nighthawk doing 11.5.
So we've got 2 quads
on the wrong side, yeah. Yeah, there's a big old net over there, but it's not high enough to stop that happening. And Saul went there on his 5th lap, I think. Who's laddering? It's Lightning.
It seems Lightning's the only one
through the
left
top of the ladder. Yeah. Through that, and now he's finished his 2 minutes 30, means he's going to cross the line and bank the time for that lap, but you can't carry on with any more. Lightning will bring that home into our little winners, landers, what do you call the circle? Finishers circle?
Yeah, it's just the landing spot. If you get there, if you get there, you've done well.
The circle of glory. Too much? Probably too much.
Maybe.
The finishing circle, the completionist circle, the
it depends if you feel. It depends if you feel you've actually managed to go quick enough to finish the round in that circle. Isn't
We've got a little live audience next to us over here. Did one of you just ask how fast are the drones? How fast are the drones, John?
So they accelerate to about 90 miles an hour in about 2 seconds.
Yeah. So if you're going down the motorway at 70 or whatever your dad drives on the motorway, which is supposed to be 70, then this will go past you in no time at all. And they go faster than that. These ones are going about 90, but in other drone races, we easily get over 100 miles an hour. Yeah? Yeah. How quick what? That was top speed. Top speed in the quad. What did Timothy get in the land speed record? He got about 180 kilometres, I think.
So the world records, I think it's about 158 mile an hour. But it gets there in.
Well, imagine that coming towards your face.
Yeah,
Yeah, you wouldn't get much notice if that was coming towards your face.
absolutely not.
Yeah, what's that? So, the morning racing here at Weston Park on our second day. Lots more events with BDRA coming up in future. If you're interested, make sure you follow the British Drone Racing Association on all social media and drone racing streams to watch more fun little productions like this. Are you on social media?
We are. Drone Racing Streams on Facebook.
No, you.
Oh,
you?
me? No, not really. Not since retiring.
Oh, okay. Ask me. You should ask me now.
I should ask you.
Yeah, go ahead. Go on, make it look really natural. Go ahead.
It doesn't even let me finish, you know.
Just
It
ask.
just wants the socials. Do you have any socials, mate?
Oh yeah, you can find me as Matt Andrews TV on all social media and on YouTube and on Twitch at @Matt Andrews TV. Thanks for asking, John.
That's all right. Don't worry. You don't.
That's
need to
Matt
ask.
Andrews TV on all social media. Oh. Go ahead.
So, which events have you attended then in the last? During COVID.
Nothing. No, that's it. In 2019, I took 50 real-life flights. This is an event where you have to say real-life flights. In 2019, I took 50 real-life flights, and I worked all over the world doing all kinds of different things. In 2018, I get a notification. If you ever turn on in Google Maps,
Yeah.
you get like a location summary of like what you've done.
What you've done.
In 2018,
On
I went
this
around the
day.
world 4.3 times. And in the last 3 years, I've gone around the world 4%.
Wow.
So, yeah, I've gone from
Well, at least
lapping
you
the world
reduce
and
your
working
carbon
all
footprint.
over the world and taking loads of flights. Last weekend, I went to Zurich for this human versus AI drones challenge. And that's my first trip overseas in 2.5 years. I don't know what I'm doing. What do I do now? How do I travel now? You know, what do I need and where do I go and who do I show this ticket to and stuff? And of course, Brexit has changed a few things as well, but
yeah.
let's not go there. Mainly because we can't go there,
Yeah.
quite literally
Exactly.
in some cases. But yeah, so last weekend was the first flight, real life, in 2.5 years, and it's crazy. But it's nice to be out travelling and doing some work again. Obviously, done some stuff in the UK.
Yeah,
But it's
Milton
nice to be
Keynes
getting
over
together,
here.
doing real life flying with real people, not just AI.
Yeah, AI's scary.
It's terrifying what they're doing.
Do you not feel that's more of an advert for the military than anything else? Surely.
So what was going on with this human versus AI thing is it was the Robotics and Perception Group. I was just trying to get the name right. RPG, which means something totally different as well. I know, but yeah. So
So it is military.
Robotics and Perception Group at the University of Zurich are working on vision processing, basically,
Yeah.
right? So they were flying 2 different AI systems. One of them is a little bit like we're doing here. Quads, cameras on the front. And if you're here at Weston Park and this is all a bit new to you, we're flying FPV. That's first person view. So the pilots are all wearing goggles and they can see from the camera which is on board the quad. So this AI system, they were trying 2 things. One of them was a vision-based system where the quad had been taught the layout of a track.
Yeah.
Because you obviously need to know, like here, for example, you've got to go to the far side of this gate and come back through it, right? So the quad needs to know which side of which gate to approach,
Yep.
but it had to find them. So it was doing it by vision. It was turning,
So it was
looking
making the
for a gate
calculations
and
itself.
making that approach
Right.
and flying through the gate. And all of it was being done on board. There was no human, but there was also no external computer involvement at all. It was all being done by vision processing.
So I
It flew really well in the evening. It struggled a bit in day, interestingly.
I'll see if I can find it and bring up a.
We'll try and show a little bit. Now I'm going to wish I've got a video of it. I don't know how I could get it up on your stream.
I need an extra
If
window.
I share it to... Are you going to try and put it on Vanovers?
Is it on the YouTubes?
Make sure you're not streaming this before you find the right bit, right? Yeah, so they were doing 2 systems. One was...
Yeah, we're alright.
One was this vision-based system, but then the other one was a bit more like a motion capture studio. So if you've ever seen any of the behind-the-scenes stuff of Hollywood and so on like that with all the green screens and CGI, they had a building that we were doing all this racing in with 36 cameras in it. The quads had reflective balls attached to them, like a motion capture kind of thing. And there was a laptop receiving positional data from the 36 cameras in the room and then sending adjustments to the quad and racing the quad, and it was making adjustments 400 times a second. And for a while, it didn't fly. But when one of their quads, and they were trying it out with different builds of quad, when they got the right build of quad and the AI together, it was unbelievably fast, terrifyingly quick,
scarily fast.
Oh yeah, this is it. This is that's it. That's. So we're just trying to find a video that we can show you. I think you've got Thomas Bitmarta's clip of it.
Is this one all right?
Yeah. So with the with what they called the Vicon system, which was the camera network that they were using, this thing was impossible. So quick, and the lines it was taking, like the human guys I was with, former DRL world champion Alex Vanover was there. Thomas Bitmarta, previous champion, he's there as well. Merv, who's one of the best up-and-coming pilots in the world and Swiss national champion, he was there. And we were all open-mouthed at trying to figure out how this quad was taking lines it was doing.
That's not the one we want.
No, we'll get that in. Let's get that up in a moment. Do you need me to give you a video for it?
Yeah, we can do.
Actually, I can try. Send that to you.
If there's
Let's take a look at some racing. Yep, we got drones on blocks. We got Will, Impact, Busiv, Pucker, the Zishan UFO pilot. Clattering. A large amount of clattering early in this lap.
Zish has had a nice crash there.
Pucker and Will both in the ladder. Pucker slightly ahead of him. He's going to come around and do his first lap in his lovely orange props in 16.6, and Will goes through in 18.4. Then coming over the line, I think that is, UFO with 23, Impact with the 23 slightly more. And Busiv still on his first lap through the ladder. Oh, Busiv is getting to him a little bit today. There's his first lap down.
So we've seen Busiv pretty much leading his rounds the majority of yesterday. So to see him down in fifth, he must have had a bad start.
Yeah, that first lap was very slow for him, 36 seconds, whereas the guys in front of him are doing 2 in that time. Pucker and Will. Will's on for a good time if he can make that ladder work. Oh, he's going to have lost a little bit of time there.
He's just been overtaken by Busiv by the looks of it.
Busiv is coming alive! Yes, Busiv. 15.5 and starting to move. Let's stay on board and look at him in the top right into the ladder. He's long overshoot on the second. That dive finish is nice. Around the pylons is okay. Can be a little bit more direct, but that time that he just got there is it's a little bit under a second slower than he'd managed to get on the lap before, but there's definitely places he can improve. The pre-turn for the ladder is better this time, Busiv. And the top section is nice. The dive is good. The pylons are better. That's coming together for Busiv now, 14.6. That's his best lap so far. That's the second best lap out of everybody. Pucker is finished with a best lap of 13.6. Busiv, definitely getting into this, low on the exit of the dive gate, but alive. But unfortunate there. Busiv gets his 6 in under 2 minutes. But Pucker getting it done in 1:28.
Impact living up to his name there.
Yeah, nice finish, Impact. And UFO pilot will get 5 pilots getting 6 laps in. There you go. Everybody getting 6 laps in, except for the Zish, who is still twitching and has got 15 seconds to try and begin, but it's just not happening for the Zish. That was a big crash earlier on.
Not even quite sure where he was.
He was early in that lap. I'm not sure he made it more than 2 or 3 gates, if that. I'm just trying to find you a video. Are you ordering lunch?
I would love to order lunch.
I just saw food which looked like it was lunch. I thought you were messaging Elliot with an order from an FC kind of place.
Oh yes, and that was Friday night.
Oh, that's how it's done, isn't it? Other types of fried chicken are available. I'm trying to desperately find you the video that I think you want to see.
See, I saw the one that was posted on wherever it was.
I think Van Over put one up on Facebook or Twitter.
Yeah, I think I've got
this
that
the one?
link in our Discord.
That might not be it. Sorry, this is quite what we meant.
Would it be?
Oh, here we go.
Hold on. Would it be this one?
So this is. Yeah, that's a good one. How can I get that to you? The future. 77 megabytes. What can I do with that? I'll post it somewhere and then they have it.
It's pressing the right button on the stream, you know.
Is it?
It's trying to find the button that I want to press. I've got screen.
Is it racing screen?
We do want the racing screen. Trying to figure out. Hello, Carl.
Hello.
How was your race?
Terrible. The track fell apart on me.
It fell apart on you. Have you seen all the
Got
quads
out of
that
your
keep
way.
ending on the road?
Yes. Yeah, but three
That's
now.
3 now.
Yeah, the corkscrew. The gate was falling down, and I was flying through an ever-decreasing gap.
Yeah.
And then on my last lap, the gap was a little bit too small, and I was still attempting it.
Ooh, Silver Fox just mid-air somebody. And he can't argue that mid-air. He saw it coming. Whoever was with blue props was the... Oh, there you go. Silver Fox rammed Steve Rhodes. As far as I'm concerned, Steve Rhodes usually deserves a good
Good ramming.
rear ending.
Yeah.
Oh, they're both my competitors in the veterans.
You've pretty much single-handedly won the Veterans League, haven't you?
Yeah.
Single-handedly.
They kind of created it for me, I think. I'm feeling very blessed.
So what do you win for that? Just the accolade?
Yeah, I think so. Just something to go on the CV, you know.
World's fastest pensioner.
Yeah. Oh God, Ramo was just over the netting then.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened today compared to yesterday, but more people are...
Wind direction changed though.
No, it's pretty much same direction.
Steve Ramo with the best time so far at 23 and some thousandths. We got full on. Serb. No, towards the ladder.
Not his best round though. His last round he got 6 laps, and he's
Yeah.
on a pace for 5 with this one.
Serb's
Slapping the dive.
having a slow start to the Sunday today. Come across the line there. Yeah, that last lap. It's a lap in, but it's not a time he'll be happy to see. Steve Rammer, though, getting in 29s. That 23-second lap he did, a little bit outstanding. Somebody has flown, I think, over our heads
Straight
just
over
for a
the top
moment
of us
then,
there,
isn't it? Yeah.
Buzzing the tower.
It was Steve, I believe. No, not Steve. No, maybe it's Serb coming to say hi. Serb pushes it through the gate there, and we'll get on to...
Careful.
He's made his lap now. And Steve Ramos gets the best of that one in a time of 2:10 for full on, getting a 2:19, and both of them doing 5 laps with it, and then 4 laps for EXO and Serb. And Silver Fox had a very good time out of that run, but only for 1 lap.
Yeah.
Getting busy here at Weston, isn't it? People are moving around. The clouds can't decide what they want to do and whether they want to drop on us.
No. Hopefully we don't get the rain we had yesterday because it was horrible and cold.
Yeah, I definitely didn't sign up to that.
Yeah.
Nor did I equip myself for that. I've not brought warm stuff.
Yeah, I bought a jumper and a coat, and my wife is wearing my coat, so I'm wearing my very thin jumper.
I'm wearing what I'm wearing, and I
That's
nearly
it.
didn't. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm not wearing anything that I'm not wearing right now. I know. And I brought a coat and nearly didn't because it's been 30 degrees the last few days where I live down in Colchester, and it's been warm, and we don't need a coat, and thank God I picked this one up before leaving. That was needed. Right, so I believe now on
This
the Matt
was
Andrews TV Facebook page.
this was Weston Park on Friday. A balmy
Beautiful.
27
Oh, it looks
degrees.
lovely.
You wouldn't have thought
Love.
that would turn into this. It is old blighty though, isn't it?
Right, I have now pushed a video of this AI event to my Facebook. So
This is where he finds out I'm not following him.
Oh, of course he's not following me. That's all right. But no, you should be able to find my Facebook page on your stream. That's what I was thinking. You were looking it up on YouTube just now, right?
Yes.
So if you try and do it on there,
This means I'm going to go on Elliot's Facebook page.
no, you can just go to facebook.com/MattAndrewsTV. Oh no, you need a bit in between, don't you? Go on, go search. No, it goes. Where you do? Facebook.
This is a
Search
very
Facebook.
bad. This is a
Go
very.
click on search Facebook for
This
heaven's
is a
sake.
very bad mouse.
Who are all these other Matts? Bounty hunter. There's a bounty hunter called Matt Andrews. Wait a minute.
Oh, look, Elliot's got memories with me.
Doesn't want to find
5
me at all,
years
does it?
ago.
Click on that. Yay, top one. There you go.
Elliot's following.
Wrong guy. This one. It's a bounty hunter in Florida.
This just.
Will you click
Yeah.
on that thing? Oh, what's that? Oh no, that's my profile. Oh, that's right. Let's go back to the racing and come back to that in a minute. Can't you just leave my YouTube channel running in the background so I get some views? Just leave it playing. Anyway, Martin, FPV, AK, Druid, Sir Crash a Lot, Robinson, Helly Boy. 6 flyers except for Robinson.
the road?
I did end up on the road.
You ended up on the road. Did it get run over?
It got a bit quick. It got a bit quick over there, and a car. I thought a car drove over it. Let's talk about that in a moment.
Explain the art.
AK laddering. Not too shabbily. Oh, wrong! Commentator's curse. You know I've got one, and I brought that to play there on AK. TCL viewers will know that that's a thing. Martin, gonna get caught.
Oh, AK. He's just clipped that gate.
Pushing too hard.
He wants to get those times in.
I mean, AK is devouring that bit after the dive gate. There's some great flying from him, but it's had a little bump or two along the way.
Oh, that's as close as you want to get to that pylon.
AK puts another lap in. That's a 12.4. That's not even his best. He's done a 12.2 just now, and everybody else is at least double that. And all of a sudden, this one, from everybody being in the air, is finished for a couple of them. Martin FPV. Let's have a look at that. 2:05 for 3 laps.
So I think AK with those minor mistakes, it would have
Yeah.
been a sub 120, possibly.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit
Yeah, quite a bit.
high. 134 is what he got the 6 in. Nobody else managed to get more than 3.
Oh, dear.
Hello. We've got a dog. We've got something with claws. And he's carrying a dog. Ha 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 ha.
FPV Bella, this is.
This is FPV Bella, right? We'll come to you in a moment. FPV Bella, as we've got Druid still flying.
And
not
they
need
have
Druid
landed.
So you
Druid's gone. No, you want to see a dog? I'll put the quad down. FPV Bella. Who else do we have here?
Steve Rammer Rhodes.
Steve Rammer. Nice to meet you, Steve.
And you, Matt?
And we were talking earlier on about how nice it is when you walk out onto the track. The dog goes with you. Enjoying any walks you can get, I suppose.
Yeah. She's me up and coming spotter.
Yeah, spotter, not retriever. You don't want to go and
No.
get the quad for
No
you.
retrieving.
No?
No.
We thought that might be the future of laziness, basically.
No. As long as she brings the money, the cigarettes and the Guinness, we're alright.
Well, that, okay, we have to ask how. Goodness.
I'm not sure she's big enough.
No, well, she can bring an empty can. She can't manage a full one yet, but I've got to put a battery strap down for someone to grab hold of.
Sounds like a 3D printing project.
Hey! If she brings you empty
Beer
cans and not
ambulance.
full ones, it sounds like you've got a dog with a drinking problem.
She's
worked out how to open cans.
That is true. But she's very good on money. She's always coming
I'm
back.
not
That
sure what
explains
explains the colour.
You
I just want 1% dog and 99% Guinness.
If we leave you long enough, do the bottom parts of her all turn black as well, or does it just settle?
But she's actually a Doberman.
Okay, yeah. Is she going to grow into a really big dog?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
sort of.
Yeah.
So big.
Toy Doberman.
Yeah. No,
You look like you're not sure what to make of us.
she's a patty twat. Oh, sorry for the live stream. That was, you know, a Patty Dale and Jack Russell. That's what they're known as.
Oh, we're on to some racing.
What? More?
This is a fast round, this one.
How you doing, Seb?
Oh, yeah, Nigel doing quite well.
You're having a rough one, aren't you, this morning?
Ross is doing
Come on, man.
Ross is doing well.
Come on, mate.
I managed to turtle flip into the net.
It turns out
yeah.
and he's having an absolute blinder for his first race in 3 years.
Oh, so you did, yeah, the one you didn't even start, just dead
He wanted
VTX.
to get back
So now
into
I'm
it,
back
didn't
in
he?
No,
Oh, okay.
he got into it from his first flipping
Not
round.
quite as pretty as it was yesterday.
Well, let's watch it for longer and let's get you round. Okay, Ross, Smokey, Carb, Sunday, Spartan, and Matt FPV. Smokey's FPV's looking, what's the words? Oh, well, a bit cleaner actually, now he started flying. Sunday's not so. Carb's the first one through the ladder and the dive gate. Spartan on his heels and trying to take him after that first lap. We've got a race on between Carb and Spartan. Like this. Somebody has gone way high. It's Ross. That is the longest approach to a ladder I've ever seen, but it worked. He's having a good look at the whole site, actually. Ross is just going to tour it for us and then go some sightseeing and go down. Sunday is out. Spartan's in a ladder. Carb is not far behind him. Spartan gets another lap in 12.8. Carb's just done a 12.0. Both of them in the ladder. Both of them coming around another lap.
Less than a second between the two of them.
This is good. This is really good. Carb and Spartan giving us a preview of some finals later on.
Oh, and lucky Spartan. He's caught the edge.
Spartan's got a bit lost. Smokey FPV's flying alright. 16.1, done a best lap of 13. We're going to get 6 good lap times out of all of these pilots. Matt's on his ladder and on his 4th lap. Carb has done it in 1:18. That's 3rd or 4th fastest today. Spartan's got 6 in. Smokey's getting 6 in. And in comes Matt on to his 6th lap now, so he's got time to do it.
That's landed.
And he's
So for the next.
yeah, there he goes. So a 1:18.4 for Carb and then Spartan in a 1:22. What do you think of that?
Video.
Yeah.
Really fast.
Right.
I don't know how to
So
say
he's
it.
still holding TQ
Got the
at
video
like
file
110, I think it is.
I haven't seen that today, but maybe got that yesterday. Yeah, yeah.
6 and a 110, I believe it was yesterday.
Yeah.
We've had a 1:14, I think, this morning.
Is it
Who
Holmesy or
was
Saul?
That's all I think. Holmesy was close.
This one
If not, it's very close.
They all want it. They all
Yeah, yeah,
really
yeah.
want it.
Which is great. That's what that's what we want to have, isn't it? Everybody showing us the best of what they've got. What do you think, Bella?
I want to see someone else other than Saul win it, but not because Saul crashes out, because they've just been.
Because
back on
Saul's
fire.
beating him. Yeah.
That's not going to happen this year.
Armpit cam.
He's
you,
on
Elliot.
track.
It's the,
for British
it's the
champion,
light.
Yeah.
I don't want to put it on auto because on auto it just goes mental.
It'll just hop him back to life.
You enjoying the racing today then?
I really am. Yeah, I really am.
Well, this is the British racing scene basically. So this
It's
is
nice. It's nice to come and do it. Real life flying, real people. You know, it's nice that some people have come up and said hello as well, because like people see me doing DCL and so on. No, it's lovely. I'm always.
just getting noticed. I bet you're always out shopping in Asda and like getting noticed and.
I have someone to do my shopping for me, Elliot.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Mate, go out.
No, I don't always get noticed, but occasionally I do, and it's lovely, particularly if my family are around at the time.
Yeah,
See,
go like that. Look,
I can
look.
do this. Yeah.
Look, Daddy is famous. Come on. Told you I was.
But isn't it good that we're all just doing something in real life again anyway?
Oh yeah,
right?
definitely.
I
Definitely.
mean, it'll be years since you've seen some of these guys. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we run like Delta Hawks, which is the club that we run
Representing.
Shoulders back.
in the Midlands. So we sort of hibernated the club for a couple of years, really, because
Yeah.
the regulations were so. You just didn't really. It was hard to know what we could and couldn't do, so it was just like, well, we'll just shut it for now. 'Cause there's no point in running things. So we were only just starting to get back up and running. We've run one event this year, which is really nice. It was really nice. Yeah, they built during COVID. They built houses on where we used to practice, pretty much. So
our houses were pleased when you came back and practiced again.
well,
Just open the front door.
we had to find somewhere else to practice, basically. So yeah, we've been working with local sports, being recognised as a sport a bit more now as well, which is really good. So we're working along with Ashby Sport, which is our local sort of collection of sports people. So these are like cricket, rugby, football, all this sort of stuff. And we're being bundled in with them, which is really nice.
Yeah. Quad's going into the air. Oh, it's Anti-Hype and All-Quad with RC Maniac Wild, Wycopter and
gone.
Joshi and Anti-Hype.
And he's in the fence.
Tom Monday, man.
Oh, dearie me.
That is
Well,
not
this
what he would've
matchup
wanted.
has been good between Anti-Hype and All-Quad, but we won't be seeing it this time round.
Definitely not. That was a spectacular crash.
He'll have been pushing. He's got rounds to spare, Tom has. So
I didn't see what he did. What I was going
hit-
through the names
hit
and he
the
was already
TV
finished.
gate, and then literally flipped off, and that was it. He's in the fence. So not even one lap.
I believe the technical term is yeeted.
Yeeted to the moon.
Joshi. See what we're going to get out of you, and All-Quad should be able to put some good times in on this. And we've got people just limping around and getting some laps in now. So All-Quad's got 2 in, Wycops has done 1. RC Maniac, as you can see, not come together for him. But we've got some nice side-by-side flying here, coming towards the gate with 3 quads all within
It's a nice
little
overtake.
time. Joshi, Wild One and All-Quad all very close to each other.
Call that a friendly overtake.
Friendly overtake.
No bump and grind. So yeah, King Joshi in first, Wild One in second, All-Quad third, Wycopter in fourth, taking a steady pace at the course, as always.
Somebody's taking a very gingerly, slow route around through the dive gate. It's All-Quad. That's a slow lap for him. All-Quad was putting in some much quicker times earlier on when he had Anti-Hype. Hi, Anti-Hype.
That was it, it was gone. Spectacular.
Anti-Hype's hovering nearby to try and pick up some parts he needs for later on. Wild One still going on the 5th. All-Quad's just started their 5th lap now. All-Quad was flying a lot quicker earlier on when Anti-Hype was in the race with him, but with Anti-Hype in this one, All-Quad's been a little bit gentler. He goes through the 2 now,
backed
nice
off.
and straight and through the ladder.
Banking them laps.
Second on the ladder and his 3rd then dive gate for All-Quad. That's a better finish. Now we're getting a little bit more speed as we come to the timing gate here for All-Quad, and he'll put his 6th lap in.
6 in 2:17. So King Joshi first, 6 in 1:37.
Yeah.
Wild One 6 in 2:04.
So we have some viewers.
Have we? Oh yeah, look at that.
Give us a wave.
It's the crowd. Whee!
Yeah, the man with a hat and 2 arms can do it. Yes, good. There we go. Oh, it's like a slow Mexican wave from right to
It's like a
left.
very slow Mexican way.
Are Mexican waves allowed to go from right to left? That's unusual, isn't it? The boy in the red hat and the green top is doffing his cap to us. What a young gentleman you are, sir. I appreciate the doffed cap. I'm not sure he has the faintest idea.
Yeah,
what
he's
I
probably
mean.
not. Probably doesn't know what
He
we're
has
talking about.
doffed, as far as I'm concerned.
It's worth showing
Your
the
Majesty,
variation.
love to see you here, guys. Welcome everybody. Graham Parkinson's is back to the races.
Oh, is this your 2.5 inch?
It's my 2.5 inch.
Can we get out on stream?
It is legal.
Tiny drones.
So
Tiny
for
drones.
anyone interested in getting into flying drones, these are the starting points. So you've got the classic tiny whoop.
Tiny ones. Oh no.
Which, as you can see, are kind of indestructible.
Yeah.
Those go for about, what was it, about £80?
Yeah, something like that.
You can get a controller with those. So for 150 quid, you can get into flying very, very cheaply.
Yeah, and then
Trying to get the autofocus to pick it up.
yeah. It's picking up on your head.
You can then go up
There's a whole lot of
to,
detail there. I don't know what it's doing.
you go up to the little bigger ones, which are 2.5 inch drones. They are just as fun as the tiny whoops, but a lot faster.
Oh.
These are ones that you build yourself.
Because it's got face detection.
It's got face detection. Cover the face.
Cover the faces. So yeah, this is one you've put together yourself, yeah?
Yeah. So these are ones you build yourself. Whereas the tiny whoop you buy pre-built, you just get to have lots and lots of fun with it.
And these things, like I say, like I was joking about them being indestructible. Actually, no, you know, these things are great for
flying around your house.
Yeah, fly that around indoors. You're not going to do. I mean, don't go near, you know, vases you don't want to knock over. But that thing will take some hits, and that's a great thing to start flying with as well. Because there's a lot to learn. If you've ever flown a camera drone of any kind, you know, even very cheap ones have got a little bit of stability on them. They've got a little bit of, you know, help. When you hover it, it'll hover around for itself and it'll try and lock a position and stay there. That doesn't happen with any other racing kind of drone whatsoever. You've got to do a lot of work to keep it still. Not really designed for staying still.
No.
Gavlar got some great times in earlier on today. It's just as well as it doesn't look like he's getting any times out of this one, but the heat is out in front of this timing run.
He's turning up the heat.
Is he?
But
and the other guy has lit the fuse. I feel dirty.
Oh no, in shower.
Revolution, Geek Eye and Lap Dancer still flying. But the heat's got 2 in, the fuse has got 2 in. The heat's not getting any more though. Where'd he go?
No longer flying.
Oh, Lap Dancer's gone really high. Coming back down.
Yeah, Revolution now with the best of these. 17-1 is best time so far.
Ooh,
the heat and the fuse were getting better times than that. But they won't be
determined to take that TV game down.
Yeah, they are, yeah. They just don't want it for the finals.
Okay, we got a route from Revolution around the ladder. Was a bit tidier than Lap Dancer, who's trying to find his way through the top of the ladder now. And then here comes the dive gate. It's a slow, flat approach, and that's nice. A little bit of an overswing from Lap Dancer, making their way through another time. No, you've missed the timing gate, Lap Dancer. Go back and get that timing. Revolution got a chance to lap them, and Geek Eye is somewhere in between. Revolution moving up behind Geek Eye now.
Yeah, just coming over the split S at the same time. They can see each other in the camera. Yeah, it's just gone past.
Revolution's ladder, and Geek Eye is going to see Revolution completing the ladder, and Revolution's starting to stretch away now. And time is up. So Revolution's got 6 in, and Geek Eye's got a chance to finish this lap, I think. Are they abandoning that lap, or are they getting out? They're getting back on track to try and finish it off. They've got a few seconds with which to try and finish getting rounds. Or Geek Eye wants a different approach across the middle, makes it. You've got a ladder, and you've got a little bit of time to do it in. There's seconds.
He's got 5 seconds. Can he make it
I don't
through?
think he's going to make the finish. Lacy's got some decent speed out of the dive gate. 2 pilots, 1 gate to go, and there's the finish.
Oh, he didn't quite make it.
Not quite.
Trying to take the gate out with him.
Oh, but we enjoyed the full send to try and get there at the end. Okay. Graham Parkins has been shopping. Bought a tiny whoop and a Radio Master TX16S Mark II. A big boy transmitter.
Yeah, they're nice, them TX16S. I mean, you can get them for very good prices now, the Radio Master stuff. Maybe you should invest in a new one.
Oh,
Hello.
I don't know. Hello.
How you doing, Anti-Hype?
Yeah, good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, very good, thank you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
So your quad got run over?
When was this?
In the road over there?
No, I managed to avoid the road.
Oh, you did avoid the road. Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, it did a big yaw spin from the first TV gate.
And kept going for quite some time. Yeah.
It was impressive.
It was. I was just along for the ride by that point.
You were just like, oh, okay, I'll let go of the sticks. This isn't. I'm not saving this one.
Yeah, very last heat of the very last qualifying round coming up.
Yeah, so we'll have a short break really in between. I think one of the gates is going down. Jamie.
Which one are you seeing go down?
Oh no, they're fixing the gate. I think. Oh, there's someone there. It's fine. It's fine. They're on it.
Okay, we're in the last round, and then we'll have a little break before the finals begin. So what we've been doing yesterday is we had, I think it was 9 rounds of qualifying yesterday, where the pilots get to fly their best time for 6 laps, or for 2.5 minutes, however many laps they can do if they haven't got 6 done in that time. Then we would take all of their qualifying rounds, not just all the 9 that we did yesterday, but I think we're getting 4 in today. I think we've got 1 more round to come. We take their best times for getting 6 laps in, and compare that to everybody else who got 6 laps.
Yep.
Those who didn't manage to get 6 laps in any of their runs get compared to pilots who had a similar kind
Yep.
of run for it.
Yep.
And then we will be having finals later on today, so you want to make sure you join us for that here on stream and at Weston Park when we put everybody in a grouped finals for the rest of the day.
That's
We're
gonna
getting
be-
a nice little crowd forming again, which is nice. Andy, are you happy with your placing? Where are you aiming for? Where do you think you'll be?
So I think I've ended qualifying at the top of C main.
Okay.
So I'm more than happy with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, he's good. I mean, there's some very, very fast pilots out there now.
Western
It's
Park
very
seems
close.
to bring the best
Yeah.
out of everybody, doesn't it? Not the worst.
Yeah, I think I needed to take about a minute off my combined time to get into B. So
Okay.
it was. I'm content with where I am.
And did you feel like coming into this, it's just, did you want to kind of place there, or did you think, it's just nice to go and do it after all this time?
I mean, there's a big element of that. Even though we did get away with we managed to have most of the season throughout COVID in 2020 and 2021.
Blakey and Holmesy are hot out of the gates there.
Yeah. Yeah, a couple of fast pilots in this round.
Ooh, mid-air was smash happy there.
There's some very mixed abilities in this round.
Really seeing the difference with the fast pilots like Harry, where he has a little nick and he gets back in the groove really quickly.
Yeah, literally just
Yeah.
the GPS recorrects itself.
Yeah. Whereas I think even when you drop out the top 5 or 6 pilots, it does take a bit longer to recover.
It's got a very fast rerouting system. It's a bit quicker than Google Maps.
Yeah.
Well, Holmesy's just done an 11.281. And Blakey wants a little bit of this as well, but his lap times are not like a 2-second gap. Holmesy is devouring some parts of Western. On board with him now as he comes up for yet another lap, and that one's that's an even faster time.
He's on pace for 6 and 1:14.
Yeah, that's going to put Holmesy right to the top of things, right in the 5. Oh, that's a big, loud smash for Holmesy just before the lap.
Lucky he didn't go out of the perimeter there.
Yeah.
That one's kept him in it, but you know what? Even with a hit like that, his lap time is still 18 seconds.
even with a turtle, mate.
Yeah. Blakey getting 6 in 1:33. Holmesy 6 in 1:20. Good Vibes is going to try and get onto a 6th lap.
Good Vibes is a recent addition to the X-Blade Sim team as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And a 141. Can be happy with that, I think. Chris G is not going to complete that run.
Booker on the sim team as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Him and Good Vibes qualified in the same round.
Yeah, they got through the draft this year.
Said it's tough to actually get onto the
Yes.
live race.
Yeah.
Because they have internal qualification, don't they? With
A
it.
lot of the teams do it now, but X-Blaze were the first ones to do it. Yeah, Scotty do. Will get another lap in. They just got time to get through the gate, and they do. So Scotty do will make that 5 in 2:18.
So they're just going to collect all the pilots and then pitch them off against
And
each
that is
other.
our last heat until finals. That
Yeah,
was
so-
sorted out.
Have we not got around to quality 13?
I don't think so, no.
I thought we had a quality 13. Okay.
It's just this camera again. We're getting.
Oh yeah, what you said about DCL. So yeah, X-Blade. All the teams in the Drone Champions League have to nominate 12 pilots on the roster at the start of the season. That includes pilots to take part in the DCL Women's Cup too. And then they start every Drone Grand Prix with four. And yeah, in X-Blades they have an internal race off to be that 4. Because you know there's
They do
guys
that
like
on the day.
Yayu making his first races in DCL this year. Got picked by X-Blades, and when we did a live draft at the Cannes International Game Festival in France in 2019.
Yeah.
He was 12 years old. I remember him so well because he made such a really good impression on me and some of the other guys. His parents were there as well. 12-year-old racing in Cannes at the International Games Festival is massive. It's a tabletop and board game event, is what it is. But we were there as part of showcase. We were doing show flying, and then we were also doing our drafts. So we had these guys who'd come from all around the world onto a stage to race the sim and show us what they could do, and we were doing real life show racing in the theatre we were in as well. And Swan and the guys made a great impression, but he got picked by X-Blades in 2019, first time he's raced, and 3 years later in the DCL now, because that internal kind of approach. And he's made one of the most impressive debuts I've ever seen. He's scored loads of points, and actually in DCL's race at a virtual drone Grand Prix in Reuter, Austria yesterday, he basically won the day for X-Blades in the final.
Brilliant.
In a tie-break final,
And
so,
still
which they
at what,
needed, which they
15
absolutely
years
need.
old now?
He's, yeah, I'm going to say 50.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you get on to the big name teams like that, you've still got, you know, work to do.
Yeah.
Nice one, Graham. Nice to see you. Thanks for dropping to the stream. You have to drop off your Father's Day goodie bag.
Oh, a goodie bag.
So yeah, nice one. We will have a good day's racing and finals coming up. So if you get a chance, pop in later.
I wonder what's in the goodie bag.
Oh, what
Would you put in a Father's Day goodie bag? Right?
Uh,
Chocolate, we would get started.
Bit of whiskey.
Bit of whiskey.
Socks.
Well,
Do you have kids?
I do.
Do you want them to give you socks? Because now
Actually,
you've got
I
a
prefer
chance
socks.
to subliminally or
what?
straight in their face tell them
Yeah.
what you want to get.
yeah, but I don't like buying socks. You don't.
Yeah,
you don't
I
like
who likes
getting them for
buying
Christmas.
socks?
But like, no one likes to go. Oh,
It's a useful gift. That or a screwdriver set, you know.
Okay, socks are okay if you get something else as well. Is
yeah,
that fair?
yeah.
Is that fair? Screwdriver set.
I know chocolate oranges were like 75p
10
at
mil
Morrison's.
spanner
and
socket.
that was like,
So why didn't we all get 10 chocolate oranges?
Yeah, I know,
what
yeah.
happened there? Yeah.
that's fruit, isn't it?
Slippers and a rude t-shirt.
One
Is that
a
the
day.
goodie bag? Graham
Take 5 of
Parkinson's
those a
goodie
day.
bag is slippers. Yeah, okay.
And a rude t-shirt, fair enough.
Some of us might be
Sounds
moving
good
to an
to me.
age where we think slippers could be a nice thing to have. And a rude t-shirt.
Sounds like
That's like rock and roll from the waist up. But don't look at my ankles, isn't it? I'm being edgy but comfy all at the same time. So is it gap before finals time?
It is.
It is,
We're probably
yeah,
going to
so-
take a break
Yes.
so that we can get fed and watered.
That would be nice.
think that'll be
Unfortunately,
enough day on?
Matt doesn't run on lipos, so
Yeah, we'll put it.
Tea.
We've got to go
Tea
and
and
charge.
biscuits.
We've got to go and charge him up.
Yeah, please.
It's like
Tea
a,
and sugar.
It's like a Tesla. Just go and plug him in.
Oh, the Tesla of commentators. What a thing. Oh, that means Elon Musk is going to stick me in a car and send me to Mars.
Yeah.
To be fair,
To the moon.
yeah, off I
that'd be
go.
quite an enjoyable journey.
I'd quite enjoy commentating
Good
on the moon.
entertainment.
That'd be alright, wouldn't it?
This is Matt
Commentating on the
Andrews
moon.
Coming from the moon.
Yeah.
And it's off.
All the quads launch, and I'd never seen again.
Yeah.
Just-
They're gone. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're gone. They've got no control.
So is it break time?
Yeah, I'll let you close it out, Elliot, and we'll come back.
Yeah,
in
so we're
about
going to go
half
for a
an
break.
hour.
We'll be back in about half an hour when the finals start. So, see you in a bit.
Got a minute, cheers all.
So, back after a break. We've got finals coming up now. So, we're going to start the finals soon. Let's adjust the camera.
So yeah, welcome back everybody. Afternoon to you, nearly afternoon to you. Here's here at Weston Park. We're the British Drone Racing Association, the national body for drone racing in the UK. It's finals time. We're live on stream as well. We've been running qualifying all of yesterday, giving these 51 pilots we've got with us chances to fly around the track and do their best consecutive time over 6 laps. We've then cancelled out the slower ones, ranked everybody based on all of the qualifying they did yesterday and today. It's finals time now. Everybody racing in a group of pilots next to, you know, at a similar kind of speed on this track today.
Yeah, so they're now in their like similar ability rank. So what we'll see now, this racing will change. It'll be very close-knit racing. They should all be at the same part of the track at the same time. So in qualifying, it's a bit of a mix. So you'll have the fast pilots overtaking probably multiple times. Now it goes into a bit of a different stage of racing, I would say.
It's racing time now.
Yeah, it's racing
going
time.
for it now. We're going to be doing races between these pilots. It'll still be 2:30, won't it? 2 minutes 30.
Yep. So same format. I think there's usually lap caps. Do you know what the lap cap is?
Okay, so the A squad are doing 6 laps, everybody else is racing over 5. I think we're going to start with our slowest group and work upwards in terms of the qualifiers.
F final, I think is
H final, I think.
Or H final. Okay, H final. H final up first. So yeah, the finals. Yeah.
Round F.
Oh, no, it is F final.
It is an F final. Okay. That's not the round that's about to go.
Let's have a look. No, it is.
Okay. Alright, so first of our final races. We've got lots of this for you coming up over the next couple of hours. Got Robinson, Shep, Heliboy, the Heat, Lap Dancer, and So Crash a lot.
Robson down. Let's see if we can get back up.
So earlier on, like we said, we'd run all these qualifying rounds, and if you crashed it early in a qualifying round, it didn't matter because you had so many more that you could get your times down in, and only the best of them were counted. But right now, this is for points.
Points mean prizes. So we've got 2 down. So Robson, Heliboy down. Doesn't look like they're going to get back into the running.
And Shep and Lap Dancer are still trying to find their way around their first lap, whereas the Heat has got his lap down in 19.7. So Crashlot puts a 33 time in. It's the checkered gate nearest to you here on Weston Park, which is our finish line, and where we measure all our times from. We'll go on board with his quad coming around now and going through the finish gates. Oh no, he's missed it. Let's take a look around.
So we've got the Heat in first place. Are currently on 2 laps.
So you see the track with him now, yeah. So
yeah, round the corkscrew and over the split S. Coming down the big straight up to the ladder. Takes it wide around the ladder. And into the dive gate. Through the slalom and through the finish.
And the Heat does that lap in a time of 18.4, which is considerably better than everybody else who's still flying in this Heat. Best of the other ones is Crash a lot, who's done 2 laps, and his fastest time is 10 seconds slower than the Heat. So the Heat's looking to get a lot of points out of this, as long as they make it all the way to the finish line after their 5 laps, of course, which they've done in a time of 1:33.144. So the Heat will get the first win in the very first race of our finals.
Yeah. So Crash a lot currently in second place on lap 3. Looking like they're going to come in second based on time alone.
Lap Dancer has just rolled it, I think.
Yeah, Lap Dancer's down, I think.
Yeah,
I don't
just
think they're getting
spiraled it
back
a
up.
little bit in the late stages of that lap, so we're going to call that final. No, Shep is still flying, so Crash a lot is still flying. They might get the end of this. If Sir Crash-a-Lot can make it through the ladder here, and you've got 15 seconds to complete it, which he could possibly do, depending on this approach through the dive gate. He's running out of time.
10
Sir
seconds.
Crash-a-Lot now going through the dive gate at the far end. 1, 2, and the gate. He's got to make the finish line in 3 seconds' time, and he does! So
He's
Crash-a-Lot
through.
gets his 5 laps in under 2 minutes 30, which is what you have to do.
And it's over for Shep.
So Sir
Round is
Crash-a-Lot
over.
a long way behind the Heat, almost a minute behind him in total time for those 5 laps, but getting second place in that run because he got the 5 laps in. They're going to score points for that. Then we're going to move on to the next of our finals. It'll be the E final next, I guess, or F final, what we're calling them at the moment. But we're going through the groups of pilots based on qualifying. Then they'll all get a second go, then they'll all get a third go, and then we'll be able to say our champions of each of our groups at the end of it. But that's the first run.
So Dave Story is saying Sandbagger the Heat. Looks like he was
Who is the Heat?
the Heat. I'm not sure.
Who is he?
Not heard of
It's
the
a
Heat
new
before.
pilot name.
New
Who's the
pilot.
Heat?
Yeah, I've not heard of the Heat.
Mystery
before.
pilot, the Heat.
Jamie, who's the Heat?
It's the Heat. So
Okay.
yeah, so he probably shouldn't be in that round because he was a lot faster than all the other pilots. But the Heat, I don't know.
That's what I thought. I've come across the name before.
Yeah, I know. What final are you in, Owen?
F1 ain't what it used to be, is it?
You're in A final.
Yeah, I saw you in A final.
Oh, there with the big boys. Andy RC, welcome Andy RC. Weather is looking nicer. Yeah, it is a little bit nicer today. Yeah, I've seen some pictures of you here yesterday. You should have jumped on the stream and come and have a chat.
I did feel, I'm going to say it.
There was some spots of rain.
Oh, you can say it, good. I don't
Yeah.
have to say it.
Yeah.
Cool. Because you know me and commentators' curses.
Yeah, I'll steal that one. It's
Mind you,
fine.
if I say, and I'm notorious for having commentators' curses, if I say it's going to rain, it won't rain.
Yeah.
No, it will rain.
No, it
Oh,
will
I thought
rain.
It's backwards. Ah, we're screwed.
We flew the rain yesterday.
Yeah, we flew the rain yesterday.
It's going to be so hot. So hot.
Really hot.
Almost uncomfortably hot, but not quite. I've cursed the whole thing.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
can we
it.
go again?
It's gonna rain for days now.
You wore shorts in snow. All right, second of our many finals. Remember, it's accumulated over tracks, over points. We've got Chris, Geekai, possibly, Martin, RC Maniac, who couldn't fly earlier on in quali in one of the rounds, Druid and Y-Copter. Now we've got all 6 pilots flying. Good to see.
Yeah, they're all up. Druid's down by the looks of it. See if he can get back up. Struggling in the long grass.
I think he made it off the start.
Oh, we've had a mid-air on the exit of the ladder. That's dropped RC Maniac down onto the ground. If you look at the far side of the track here at Weston, the red quad getting back into the air. That's RC Maniac's. We have a thing called turtle mode. If your quad crashes upside down, you can invert it. You can flip it back over and recover it.
And he's got back up in the air. He's coming
he's got
through
lapping,
now.
yeah.
So, first lap in.
Geekai's onto their 3rd lap. They've managed to get 2 down already.
Yeah, fastest 27 seconds lap for Geekai there in first place.
I think
Chris G in
Geekai is-
seconds.
Geekai is lapping people, I think. His route in the dive gate looked slow,
Oh,
and he's smashed it onto the
narrowly
ground.
missed the
but,
fence there.
That is looking awkward to fly now for Geekai. He's been passed.
Narrowly missed the fence. If you hit this fence, it's pretty much game over. You're not really going to get your quad out of the fence with a flip.
Chris G is getting the fastest lap times on this, currently in 2nd. I think he's going to catch Geekai soon with the time he's got left to do it in. Geekai's just come out the top of the ladder, and this dive gate bit him earlier. It's all right this time. A little bit wide and swingy coming around to start another lap, so he's onto his 5th lap now.
Just missed the big TV gate, had to go back around.
Chris G was gaining on him, but is a little bit slower behind now.
You can see the wobbly thumbs in the video now.
Yeah.
The pressure is on.
Yeah, when you crash in quali, you know that a few of the qualifying rounds are going to get disregarded. If they're your slowest ones, they get cancelled out anyway, they get ignored. But not now, it's race time. And we got some very high action, as I think Geekai is got the 5 laps in a time of 2:01.
Chris G coming in
We're getting
second.
a line there, yeah.
Yeah, so Chris G coming in second. 5 in 2:07.
Druid is not going to be able to carry on any more laps. Druid's got 3 in the books, 4 for RC Maniac, 4 for Y-Copter, and Martin FPV still flying, trying to wrap his 5th lap up.
5 seconds to come around and get this lap.
5 seconds, do it, Martin. You've got to make it through these gates now in 2 and in 1. And oh, I don't know.
He didn't make it. Oh, so close.
Oh, right. Let's explain that. So these pilots are racing 5 laps. It'll be 6 laps when we get to our A finals, but in the rest of it, it's 5 laps. And you've got 2.5 minutes to get onto that 5th lap, and then you've got 30 seconds after the 2.5 minutes.
No, so you got 2 minutes to get onto the
yeah,
last lap,
yeah.
and then 30 seconds to finish it after that. So if if you just get in before the 30 seconds, it counts a lap. If you don't,
Yeah.
no
So
laps.
you've got to be on that final lap, and then you've got 30 seconds to complete it, which
Yeah.
is
It's
enough
reasonable.
time for some of the pilots. Some of the other pilots like maybe struggling to get sort of 30 seconds in. Some of the pilots doing it in less than 15. They might get 2 laps in if they were allowed to.
Yeah.
As we make our way up the rankings, you're going to see this thing get faster and faster.
So that says F finals.
Yeah, they've all said F final so far. They've all said F here.
I think F is maybe just mains, I think.
And it's also said round F here as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think that was the H finals and G's. I think we're going to F's now.
You can get back into racing then, Elliot? You can do it? You give it a go?
Only to come beat you, I think. I might have to come out of retirement just to beat Matt.
Sounds good to me, mate.
We had some good races, to be fair, against each other. I think we were very close at one point.
We were.
So yeah, I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, that was H and G. F finals coming up next.
I definitely miss the getting into your finals and sitting down and just having to calm yourself down before you race. All these pre-race nerves.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
it. Like, it's 50% skill, 50% head this game.
It really is. Like
EXO, full on Scotty Doo, Steve Rammer Rhodes, the Zeesh and Cerberus. This could be a very nice.
It's got to be a run off this one, I think, isn't it?
where did Rama qualify? He's been doing really well. Steve's
Steve's
come
flying
up
really
the rankings a long way in the last couple of years.
He has.
He was very much a bottom pilot for the last few years, but he's definitely upped his game.
He has.
You're not saying nice things about Steve, right?
We are, yeah.
Oh, God, don't
You
do
have
that.
to sometimes.
Occasionally.
No, he's a good lad.
Yeah, Steve's a good lad.
He's one of our older pilots as well, so it's quite, yeah.
Did he find his phone?
I didn't know he lost it.
He lost his phone like last night or the night before.
Oh, was that because he was...
I'm missing his live streams. So it looks like we've got a slight pause here for
EXO.
a problem on the line. We've got a lovely crowd here gathering for the finals. Give us a wave. Yeah, here we go.
Harry Plested joining us on the chat. Hello, Harry. 20% skill and 100% reason to remember the name.
Something like that.
Yes, Mr. Harry Plested of X-Blades Racing. Huge 5-time World Championship drone racing team.
And Harry. Oh yeah, I mean, I started off racing with Harry and a few of the others really back in the day when we first got going. So I've known Harry a long time. So nice for you to tune in, dude.
Hi, Harry.
See how it's going on.
Come back, Harry.
Bring Bunny, yeah.
Right, let's see what's happening on the start blocks.
What's the weather like there today? It's a lot better than yesterday. Let's say that.
Overcast.
Much better. So it's sort of overcast. We get little rays of sun coming through every now and again to mess with my camera.
Me is what he's talking about.
Yeah, you are a little ray of sunshine.
Right, let's go work out who's holding us up, shall we? Oh,
Oh, everyone's off.
oh dear. Oh, I like EXO's chances on this so far.
Yeah, he's the only one that's fired up. So we must have video issues.
I know Serb is flying analog, but I expect his picture to be a little bit better than this one. Scotty Doo. Oh, here we go.
We're all firing up. Jamie, have we got video issues or something?
So yeah,
Not-
with the British
not
Drone
listening.
Racing Association here at Weston Park Model Air Show. The British Championships coming up in October, on the 1st and 2nd of October. Other races coming up as well. If you want to find out about them, just get onto Facebook and you will find the BDRA, the British Drone Racing Association, and see where we're doing more live races.
We've got an event in a couple of weeks' time at RAF Cosford.
Yeah, which is nearby, I think. It's just around the corner, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that.
It's so.
Yeah.
Surprised. I've got one weekend.
So when you come into Cosford, don't turn for Weston Park. Oh, we've got a gate. Can we get a bit?
Yeah,
We got a track camera.
We have. It
Where
probably
is
needs track cam Choo.
Oh, just on the left. There we go. Push! Oh, no. High Taft's been waiting for the drag racing all weekend.
Should go on VCL or something.
Got to say thanks to our sponsors. That's Menace, iFly, HD0, Tattoo, Foxeer, Pioneer LED, HQ Prop, and you may well see them here on site and on camera. Hey, Jacker!
Hey, Simon.
That gate is it's looked better. Give you an idea of the speed they hit these things. We get a bigger crowd when we're fixing gates. Clearly we found a solution here. Right. Serb getting set. The other guys. Cerberus had some great flying yesterday. Not kind of feeling it this morning so far, but race time now. I think this might suit him a bit more than the laps.
He's had a few quad issues this morning. He's been repairing quite a bit.
A little bit of tech issues, but put that past you. Come and get the points.
I won't repeat what you said about HT0.
The Serb full-on FPV, XO FPV, Steve Ramarode, Scotty Doo, and Zeesh. How are we looking at the quads now?
Live streamer, cameraman.
Yeah,
What-
see that.
What
see
can't
that.
I do?
So the positions you can see there on screen, the numbers next to the pilots on screen, that's their seeding order after quali earlier on. So you'd expect the Zeesh to do well here. 5 laps, 2 minutes 30 to try and get them in. We go, racing. And a little bit of a clip earlier on, but all okay so far. Coming up to the Split S. And we're seeing who's making these things work first. We've got ladder action already for the Zeesh. That picture issue he was having earlier on is all okay now. And a couple of people hitting the ladder, but it's all worked out all right. And the first lap is the Zeesh's. He's currently in the lead. Hitting the timing gates. Nearly completing that lap, but instead sending them backwards a little bit. That's lost some time.
Zeesh coming round for his second lap, just through the top of the ladder, down through the dive gate.
Yeah, we got the Zeesh. Then currently XO. Scotty Doo and Steve. Cerberus and full-on FPV. They've all got their first laps in. The Zeesh has got a second in a time of 18.447. Then Scotty Doo. And Azish is on to another lap now. Let's have a look at him. He's in the bottom centre of your picture. There's his corkscrew between the two gates, and he goes round the pile and split heads is this one. Long straight drag straight through the double green gates, and then you got to ladder your way up as he does 1 and 2 and 3. Head over the dive gate, come down to that through one pylon in a second, and then goes to start another lap. And that one for the Zeesh in a time of 17.027. Getting quicker each time. Steve Rammer Rhodes has moved up past Scotty Doo. Cerberus has moved up past XO.
Zeesh still holding on to that first place position. Steve Ramarone's in second, Cerberus in third.
Full on FPV is getting back into the air and trying to keep some more in here. Cerberus has moved up past XO into third.
So the Zeesh finishes in first with his 5 laps in 1:31.
Pace is 5 into 29.
Oh no, so come on.
So yeah, the Zeesh getting 5 laps done in 1:31. That'll get the maximum points out of this final. Steve Ramarobes might get second. That's looking fairly secure. Serb might beat XO or might not. Serb goes for the gates. XO's going around the ladder right now. Cerberus is done as the 2 minutes has expired. He managed to get 4 laps in a time.
Ramarode's done 5 in 2:11. So first the Zeesh, Steve Ramarone's in second, and XO in third. Just pipped Cerberus to that one.
Yeah, XO got 5 laps in. Cerberus had to end it with 4, and full on FPV will be in 5th place out of that. Scotty Doo not staying in it for long.
I like the full-on FPV disarm from about 10 foot high.
Yeah,
That's like a landing.
I'm near the landing, that'll do.
I'm going to start spiking quads now.
Spiking quads.
And there's a jet coming to join in the show.
Yeah, we've got some. They've got some really big models flying over the other side here at Weston Park. So it's been nice watching them flying around and seeing what they're doing.
And we are expecting some large explosions at some point today.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
And when I say large, it will rattle you.
Yeah, it rattles everything.
They seem to manage
I've been
to,
told
to
about
always
this.
time
It's a
them
better
as
be
they're
big.
going.
It's a better
Although
be big.
with the petrol
oh.
prices at the minute,
Don't,
then
yeah.
It might be a bit smaller.
£20 a pop.
Sorry, we're about to go two-stroke.
A little party popper gets let off
Yeah.
occasionally, just next to a microphone, make it sound a bit bang. Just bring me in over there. I'll just
Turn
go
the bass
boom
up.
for them. We'll make it work. Okay, so that's the F finals, and only the first round of that. Remember, they're all going to get 3 swings at this.
Sorry.
You managed to get your keyboard working.
I did. Do you know what I did?
Magic. Turn it off. Back on
I
again.
don't really know, to be honest.
Don't know.
But keeps me on my toes, isn't it? Get all this stuff.
Technology,
set up
you gotta
normally.
love technology.
Oh yeah.
Just when you want it to work, it updates.
What I find about drone racing is, like, we do incredible stuff. We do live, televised, international drone racing events with essentially broadcast cameras racing at 100 miles an hour
Yeah.
wherever we go with them. Like DCL, we've done it 150 metres underground in a mine, and we've done it 2,000 metres above sea level in a mountain. And we've done it at the Great Wall of China and stuff like that. But this laptop's keyboard won't work for me right now.
Yeah.
We can do the hard bits. Sometimes it's the little easier bits, like
Definitely is.
just work. Oh, okay. Scores are in for it. Okay, that's what I wanted to say.
Oh. Pilots look. We've got decent video for all the pilots, so
See what will take themselves out now.
Oh, Lewis is having a shocker.
This looks.
Yeah, he's in E.
This is looking nice, isn't it?
What on earth is he doing down there?
so
What's the win
I
on that?
think we're banking on Lewis for this one.
Yeah.
So Buziv shouldn't be in this final.
Now, Lewis did say he's going to let them go first.
Did he?
He's gonna let him
So
go.
let's see if he does it. 'Cause you know what it's like when the
What,
when
did
the
he feel
beams
like
go.
hitting someone?
You don't want to mid-air off the blocks.
No, but if you're faster, you want to be off first, really.
Yeah, Busiv definitely
done it.
did let everybody else go first, so we'll take a look and see if how many he can pass. Now,
Risky.
he's low to the first of the corkscrews, and then split X's to the next gate and heads across the middle of the field in green.
Oh, he hit the ladder really hard there.
Oh, Busiv! Busiv is, yeah, that's a good old crunch on the ladder. That might leave him there for a while.
That was more abusive, wasn't it? That was bad.
Orangutans, the first one across the line on the first lap, then Lightning, Wild One, Silver Fox, and Awkward. Orangutans hit the dive gate, spiraled onto the floor from that. He might be able to turtle that one back in, but his video doesn't look encouraging. Passing him now is everybody else. Wild One takes the lead.
Favourite, isn't it, really?
Silver Fox having a great day of racing too. We're seeing Silver Fox going high on the corkscrew turn, and then split S for here. Comes across the middle of the field and goes to the bottom of the ladder as Wild One is exiting the top of the ladder. Wild One flies over a couple of dead drones and makes his way onto another lap, and Silver Fox keeps this one alive. Lightning FPV making their way around behind Awkward. It's close between those two pilots.
Yeah, all these pilots on 3 laps now, pushing to try and get these 5 laps in and secure their place.
Reese is in the ladder already.
Oh, and Wild One, who was in the lead of that, has hit the gate before the finish gate. He can recover it from there. He's going to get another lap in, and he's turtled it, so that one might just get back into the sky. But he's being passed by everybody else, and he's gone from first down to fourth. Lightning FPV's at the start of this now. Silver Fox in second. They're both on their 4th lap, along with Awkward, so it looks like they'll all get their 5 laps in. Wild One's going to be at least a lap behind if they can get across the line in the next 10 seconds.
So
Lightning
Lightning,
FPV wins it. Silver Fox gets in second. Awkward's going to come in soon.
The time race, doesn't he?
yeah, so he's just made it through
Yeah.
to get his 5 laps in, but he would have come in third anyway because of the people crashing out. But a bit more practice on the track does not harm.
So the lap times, the best of Lightning's was 19.6, the best of Silver Fox's was 20.4, Awkward best time was a 21.8, whereas Wild One, who only got 3 laps in before that crash, best time was 18.3. He was a good chunk of time faster than everybody else, but his race has ended too soon. That's going to see him in 4th. Busiv will be gutted about that one, in particular.
Especially the rebuild he's going to do on his quad.
Oh, yeah, that was a hit.
That was a crunching hit, so we'll have to see what sort of damage that's done. I'm just going to try and get him on the camera.
Yeah, you can see he's kind of a bit dejected, can't you?
Yeah.
Do you want to offer him a sweeping brush, Elliot? Joe! What are you doing, Joe? You were gifted the lead.
I know.
You have the pace on everybody else in here.
It's just
Lewis
all
took
support
himself
here,
out.
isn't it? It's just all encouragement,
Sometimes.
positivity.
It's like, what's left of it, Lewis?
No, that looks all right. Boosted recovering from that first round crash.
What happens when you plug it in?
First lap crash, yeah.
I had one yesterday that I landed on after the last race. I've changed props on it. It doesn't work this morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was it. Changed props. It's like, no, I'm not
That was a
gonna
heavy
initialise.
prop change
It
then.
was, wasn't it? Tried to beat a Red Bull pit time, that was all.
Yeah. Right, so we go for the next stage. We're getting into the faster side of things now. I think we're going for D final, number 1.
It's going to really start hotting up.
Right, I better go.
Anything from here above, you're going to hard.
Yeah, you're in the
It's going to
top
be hard
half
for
of
your eyes
pilots
to
now.
keep up, and it's going to be hard for us to keep up with it as well.
Ah, nah. Come on, show us what you got, pilots. Leave me behind.
Call me a gate and I'll lit it for you.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking. Wait, I'm flying this morning.
Amanda Barton is cheering us on from High Peak Spartan.
Great commentating, chaps. Nice
Thank you,
one,
Amanda
very much.
Barton. High Peak Spartan.
Spartan is one of the pilots. Alex Barton.
Yeah, okay, cheering you on from
Spartan.
High Peak Spartan. For a moment then I was going, for Sparta! High Peak is a... Let's find High Peak. This I want to see. Thank you, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody joining us here at Weston.
We've got quite a crowd gathering down there now by
of
the
course we
screen.
do. Oh, that sounds like a start.
Does sound like a start.
It's like a race. Gavlar finished qualifying with a very early crash, but is into the D final. Along with Impact in second, then we got Revolution, UFO, Ross and Sunday. Gavlar crosses the line in a time of 18.2, and then we got a 21, 24, 22, 23, and a 26.9 for UFO pilots. We got one lap tidily in the books for everybody, but on this pace, UFO isn't going to get onto their 5th lap. Gavlar's put 2 in. Is doing their corkscrew now. The split S, the video we're looking at here isn't great for some parts of the track, but the ladder end of things a little bit cleaner for him. Revolution has hit the ladder, Gavlar hasn't, and Gavlar moves on now, and we'll go on to his 3rd lap, just clocking a time of 17.07 for that one.
All 6 pilots still up in the air.
Yeah. And UFO pilot is
Gavlar
increasing
just gone
actually.
down.
UFO pilot, if they start pulling even faster on the laps they've just done on their 2nd one, then UFO pilot, we might get everybody into 5 laps. Revolution moves up. Gavlar just conceded a little bit of time to them. They're very, very close.
Gavlar went down, so that's why he's down in 4th place now.
And we got another bit of props coming together in the ladder, and somebody who's at it's Gavlar completely missed the dive gate and had to go back for it, which is the right thing to do, but has lost him a lot of time. He's gone down to 5th place now. Revolution is in. Ross is in too at a time of 1:34.
UFA pilot down. Looks like he's stuck in the grass. Not sure he's going to get back up. Impact FPV has finished his 5 laps.
Yeah, Sunday's finished, Impact's finished, Gavlar's finished, and UFO pilot is going to get in.
UFO pilot's down.
UFO pilot is stuck, aren't they? My bad.
Yeah.
Their lap times were increasing to the extent that 5 of them would have got in within 2 minutes. Instead, we got 5 pilots all finishing in 5. The winner of that one's Revolution. And their lap time was a good couple of seconds quicker. Their fastest lap time was a good couple of seconds quicker than all the other pilots. So if you're Revolution, you're not just getting a win in that one, but you've got a lot to feel confident about in the next 2 times they race as well. We'll do all of these final groups 3 times. And we're going through faster and faster pilots as we do.
And be faster and faster rounds, so we're going to rattle these off pretty quickly over the next couple of rounds. So I think it's only a final that's doing 6 laps, all the rest are doing 5.
Yeah.
So just shared the stream on Facebook and YouTube, really impressed that up. Wish I got the chance to see those HD0 boxes. Yeah, you should have come over. Should have come over, Andy. It'd been nice to meet you. I know, yeah. There's they're great. It saves so much hassle switching between analog pilots and HD pilots. It orders it automatically. We get 1 feed out of it. Saves us so much time and effort.
What are we on now? C.
D. Yes, C.
C, yeah.
C. Which is going to be Fuse, Anti-Hype, Good Vibes, King Joshi, Smash Happy FPV and Will A. And we were chatting with Anti-Hype earlier on in the stream. He's very happy to be in a C final.
There'll be a little rivalry between Will and Anti-Hype.
Oh yeah, Will and Anti-Hype, yeah, they'll be facing off against each other. So let's see what happens, and they'll take it to the track to battle it out.
To the death.
To the death.
Drone jousting.
So
Should we do that next? Quad jousting?
Could give it a go, I suppose.
the track's looking good.
Yeah.
I think we're just waiting on some pilot issues at the minute. I think it looks like Will out there on the start line.
Yep. Will's is wobbling.
Mr. BDR8.
Yeah. And he's jogging back to his seat. Looks like he's ready.
Okay.
crummy video,
C
though.
finals.
Yeah, it's a very snow. There's a lot of snow on that video. So let's see how it battles out. Will's come a long way though in the last couple of years as well. The pilot that's just improved time and time again.
Don't panic.
Fastest ever BDRA chairman, do you reckon?
Fastest, I think it's probably the fastest BDRA chairman.
Ben was quite fast though as well, though, wasn't they? Benjamin.
It's one of them interesting claims.
C finals are alive. Good start from Fuse.
And we're all away clean. No restarts this round.
The ladder as well. This is going to start getting a bit more challenging. Anti-Hype is very happy with it. But Anti-Hype is a long way behind the others going into the dive gate, as we've already got our first lap in, and that was for Fuse.
Fuse now on the straight, back on the ladder again. Anti-Hype following behind him.
Oh, the ladder's wobbling. That is a big hit on it, but they're all still flying.
Yeah, we've still got all the pilots in the air. They're all starting to space out a little bit now.
Yeah.
Fuse pulling ahead, Anti-Hype in second, Good Vibes in third, Smash Happy in fourth, Will in fifth, and King Joshi in sixth.
So if Anti-Hype can get that ladder a little bit quicker, he can try and catch Fuse. He's only a couple of seconds behind him at the moment.
Yeah,
3 seconds behind going over the line.
so Fuse just coming on the ladder, Anti-Hype just coming onto the straight towards the ladder.
But
Having to
Good
take a quick
Vibes.
turn round.
Oh, Good Vibes and Fuse coming together just before the ladder.
Then we're going to see 5 laps disappear very quickly this round. We've got Will A in the net. Oh no, there's no chance he's getting out of there. Watching the cars go by.
Smash Happy got 2 laps in, but there won't be a third. Fuse,
So Fuse
gets it. 121.596. I told you it's going to get faster.
Good round, man.
Joshi gets seconds. Moved up. It was Anti-Hype for a while. It was Good Vibes for a while. It's Joshi when it counts in a 128. Pulling out a really fast third lap in particular, which helped Joshi. Then Anti-Hype and Good Vibes. And then Will and Smash will get 5th and 6th. And at the Weston Park Model Air Show is happening all rounds too. But C finals in the books with a win for Fuse. Joshi could get him on another one, I think.
Yeah, I think
Good Vibes was in that. Anti-Hype was
there's
in
only
that.
a couple of seconds between Anti-Hype and King Joshi.
Yeah.
And I know there was a few turnarounds for Anti-Hype in there where he could definitely improve. So
This next final's a B final. It's going to be crazy for it to be this.
yeah, you were unlucky on that last one when you hit the
I
ladder.
just went too hard.
I think you were trying to miss traffic as well because there was a lot of people in the ladder at that time.
It scares me going on the ladder now, because of the traffic and getting head on.
I think you need to take off first and get ahead of everyone. I know you were trying to wait for everyone to go, but you're just getting traffic in there, and I think you're going to struggle.
I'll try it next go, I suppose.
Andy's pleased for Fuse, says let's go Fuse in the chat. Yeah, win for Fuse there. B finals, you think this one's particularly stacked, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to get stacked.
Be on top of
Definitely.
each other on this one.
Pucker, Blakey, Smokey, Skywalker, Mad FPV, and KPV. And like I said, we're doing all of these finals 3 times. This is the first round through our finals. You get 10 points for the win, then it's 7, 5, 3, 1, and nothing for coming in 6th place. So a win, obviously,
Puts
what
you in
everybody
good
is
standing.
searching for. 3-point difference over seconds. And yeah, there's some pretty impressive big flying going on.
Yeah, so we've
around
got-
us too. We got a little bit of a stunt display going on in stuff which doesn't look possible.
Yeah, I think he might be a bit sick.
Well, let's hope not, because he's heading towards the ground right now.
Yeah.
You're not going to see it just behind the trees over there. Quads on blocks, though. More importantly, let's have a look with Matt, Smokey Parker, and Skywalker not ready yet.
So all these people here that are probably not showing video feeds have got a thing called pit switch. You can turn your VTX off.
Ah, are they allowed to do that for this?
So it doesn't overheat, and then as
Ah,
soon as it's
okay.
ready to start off, they'll
Okay.
turn it on.
Yeah, right, thank you. Okay, we're getting the go ahead.
We've got an issue on the line, I think.
Oh, yeah, we're getting a quad put back on the blocks. Yeah, they're not just on camera there, are they? Okay, no, we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. Oh, hang on, somebody else running out to blocks.
Smoky, is it?
Where are we?
I think that's Smoky.
Jamie the boss says, come on you lot. You heard the man. Okay, let's take this. Matt, Parker, Smokey, Skywalker, KPV and Blakey. Those are those seeding positions, remember, in the corners. So we're expecting Parker to get away from this one. They don't know when that start tone is coming. They have to anticipate it and make it work quickly. And Matt is hit mid-air and done. I don't think that's coming back to life, but I know he's going to try.
Oh,
We've got some more coming together in the ladder for Smokey. Mid-air
like
in the
he's down
ladder
as
and he's
well.
out of that. Pucker out the front where he wants to be, staying clear of any danger. Then Blakey, Skywalker and KPV. Pucker's going through the ladder. So are Skywalker and Blakey. FPV's heading to it now. And 3 quads between the last 2 gates of the lap, all at the same time. Very, very close.
Yeah,
Pucker,
3 quads
Skywalker,
really close.
Blakey, all crossing the line within 1 second.
bucket.
Oh, and it's getting a bit quieter now as the ladder has bit people at the top. A mid-air during the ladder, hitting some rungs of it. There's another one down near the finish gate. Sorry, the dive gate. It's Blakey's now. Blakey's and Skywalker.
So Skywalker's just ahead of Blakey. Can Blakey reel him in? Just going over this split ass now down the straight.
KPV's
Blakey's
fighting back in. Blakey's got Skywalker. He's moving up past him.
Oh, very, very close.
Oh, Skywalker found a brilliant bit of time between the dive gate and the finish. Somehow got him.
Between them two.
Just 1 second between
Yeah.
first and second in that race. Very close racing.
Blakey was ahead of Skywalker for a moment, but not on those last couple of turns through the pylon slalom that we've got.
KPV coming in third.
Yeah, he's going to get past Pucker because Pucker only got 2 laps in.
That was unfortunate for Booker. He was holding the lead there for a couple of laps.
KPV's onto their 5th. Yep. 5 in 1:36.
Told you Bacanis, didn't I?
And the ladder claiming a couple of pilots there that round.
Yeah.
And there was a bit of traffic in there, trying to avoid other pilots. It's very easy to crash.
Yeah, okay, some surprises in that one. Oh, that's mid-airs, that's
Definitely.
real life racing. How do the pilots look? Who's looking a bit, they're getting ready. We need a second wide shot, don't we, to show them sort of dejectedly
Yeah,
collecting.
like that. My quads. They're about might that sort.
So, one more of our first round of finals to come.
Who's your money on, Matt? What are you
Oh,
thinking?
that's a big question, isn't it? So we're looking at...
Bear in mind, you're probably doing
Saul-
commentator's curse as well.
Oh,
so-
that's it. I have very much got the commentator's curse. Saul, Holmesy, Nighthawk, Carb, AK, and Spartan. Oh. Oh, Dan Carpy's in chat saying Smokey's battery was possibly dead.
He's
He'll
probably
be kicking himself if that's true.
So Danny was probably HV charging, so that's why it's coming up as 3.7 volts. So we're going on to 7S probably if he gets the 7S pack.
Right. See Matt walking off of track. And a few seconds till the start. So I mentioned just now, if you haven't seen this before, that the pilots don't know when the start is actually going to be. They get that counted in, and then they're waiting for the tone. So reaction time is very, very important in drone racing at this level. And it's a final time. So the best 6 pilots we've got here out of qualifying.
Remember, I will only restart this race.
Nighthawk, Saul, AK,
if you have a
Holmesy,
before
Carb, and Spartan. And I believe it's 6 laps that these guys are racing over because their lap times are so quick.
After that,
You're going to see full speed racing here. Dan Carpy's praising what you've said, Boosif, as well. Well done for the pick.
I didn't know because I've been doing the same so
Yeah.
with my packs.
Lewis, I'm so sorry. Our commentators cursed you. I said you were going to walk in as you steeped it into the ladder, which you then immediately did.
So these are the 6 pilots who, after 12 rounds of qualifying, got the best lap times, best combined lap times out of everybody. And the best of all of them after quali was Saul, then Holmesy, then Nighthawk, Carb, AK and Spartan. Solid start by everybody, nobody letting anyone else get away. But we've got a bit of a crash between Carb and Nighthawk as they were doing the corkscrew before the split airs. Into the ladder, hard! Nighthawk still not recovered. AK with some damage. Saul is behind Holmesy after the first lap is done. They're both going through the middle of the track together at basically the same time. And Holmesy, where are you? Still flying. Saul with a little bit of a collision too. 2 laps in for Saul and Holmesy. Spartan getting 2 in now, but it's very much between Saul and Holmesy for the win of this one, as we expected. Saul hitting another obstacle, letting it a little bit more of Holmesy catch him. Holmesy with a little bit of work to do, because each time Saul loses some time, I think Holmesy loses some time as well. Holmesy 1 or 2 seconds behind him. Holmesy goes through the middle and into the ladder. Remember, it's 6 laps as well. Saul gets a little bit caught on the long run out of the start gate across the middle of the track, so Holmesy's got closer to him. Through the ladder there together, but out of the dive gate is way faster for Saul, and Holmesy sees him leaving behind. They were together at the midpoint of the final lap, and Saul disappeared. What a
2
finish.
seconds between them pilots.
What a finish. Those 2 seconds came from like a quarter of this track.
So Harry was in the lead, he did a mistake, I think it was on the dive gate, and then Saul took him.
well, it's very
Wow.
cool and Holmesy there. Really close.
Are you rigging a wide shot?
Try him.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
he's crashed.
Oh. Oh, not on that picture, please.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm going to kill somebody, don't I?
Me?
There we go.
Ah, I know.
Gotta love ABS.
A little bit happier looking now. I'm not dead, so we're okay.
Let's see if the
Somebody's
wide shot
making
works.
some noise, aren't they?
There we go.
Keep it down over there, will you? Yeah, so that's the first of our entire set of finals from H through to A. Everybody's had their first run at it. So now we are going to go in on to the second run, starting with the H finals again. Now, after the first round of the H finals, we had the Heat, which people were starting to go, wait, who's this? Because he dominated that H final over Sir Crash-A-Lot and the others.
Sandbagging.
So picked up 10 points there. The word sandbagging keeps being used.
How fast was it compared to the rest of the pilots? Like in terms
Oh,
of time?
okay, so the Heat did it in... This isn't going to help his case, is it? So in the H final just now, the Heat finished 5 laps in a time of 1:33. And the closest to him was Sir Crash-A-Lot, who finished 5 laps in 2:27. So basically 50 seconds, okay?
That's 5 laps for the fast pilots, that.
Yeah. So a little bit further apart, you could say. But quads are on blocks for the second round of our H finals. That's what we're looking at.
Okay, good ball.
Elliot. Andy RC's just giving you some props for your launch cam, I think it is.
Oh, the camera?
Yeah, saying that the quality is amazing.
Yeah, filming the blocks crowd and the zoom on the flight line and staying in focus is amazing, Andy RC. Give you a little bit more of it, there you go. Yeah, good setup here. Lovely crowd, lovely flying. A bit more warmth wouldn't go amiss, I feel.
Can we get away from the crowd? Can we get a wave?
Can we get away from our crowd? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. People who know where they are. Yes. Yes, mobile crowd, we like it too. Cheers. And yes, one tea with 2 sugars, please. It worked last time I did that on stream. Surprisingly. It's never ever worked anywhere in the world, but it did in Milton Keynes. Starting block.
Probably everyone spent all the money on RC stuff. So.
Yeah. Elliot's doing camera work. He's setting me up with a bit of commentary.
Camera work,
Rigging, stream producing.
Members of the public, spectating at the bottom. Hello, could you move round to the side here, please? It's just for safety.
Okay, it's we're just having a little bit of a delay for a moment as there are people outside of the netting, but still, for safety, not allowed to be where they are. Come and join the big crowd on the right-hand side. You also get to see our big screen where you can actually see the view of all of our pilots too. We've got the big screen up showing you all of the action. This is first-person view. This is drone racing in FPV. That's first-person view. The pilots wear goggles, and you are seeing on the screen what they see as they're racing. Keep your eyes on the Heat, who dominated earlier on.
Coming out the blocks real fast there for the Heat. Coming over the split S, already down towards the ladder, leaving everyone else in the Heat behind. Definitely in the wrong final.
Well, let's enjoy some flying with the Heat then. They're not coming up to that start gate blistering speed, but they are still getting through it in a time of 19.7, so Crash a Lot is all over the place at the moment, giving us a nice shot of the car park at Weston, but being passed, I think.
Heat's down.
The Heat's down.
Oh no. Leaving it open for some of the others in the round.
Heli Boy's coming through the dive gate, so Crash Lot is a little bit in front of him, so Crash Lot gets over the line now and starts his next lap. Robinson is in front of him, though, with a time of 32 compared to Sir Crash Lot's 39. Heli Boy gets a 46, so these lap times have got some work and can move up. This is our H final, Robinson. And some other drones hovering around the dive gate. Robinson now moving through the pylons to go and start onto his second lap.
Oh, Lee's in first, go on, Lee.
Yeah, Robinson onto the second lap now. Last lap in a time of 30. The Heat was doing much faster lap times than this, but as you can see, still down. So Crash a Lot up into second place. Heli Boy can move up into third. Shep can move up into fourth. Heli Boy is coming out of the dive gate now and moving their way around to complete their lap number 2, but has got to make a second look at the finish, which means actually being caught up a little bit by Shep, although what is on Shep's view?
Basically, he's hit the deck and his camera's gone down.
Yeah.
So that's a bit of his frame. That's in shot.
It's moved, thankfully for him.
So yeah, he's struggling through that.
Because his camera was pretty flat.
Yeah. Shep, you need to get to the line in the next 10 seconds to get into another lap, and he's done it. That's starting to come together for him now. It's starting to look a little bit easier for him. That will move Shep, I think, forwards a bit when this race is concluded.
So Lee repping it for the whole boys.
Go on, Lee.
So 30 seconds to get all of the laps you're on finished. I don't think Sir Crash a Lot is going to catch Robinson, is what I'm trying to work out.
He's in second, so
yeah.
I don't think he's going to catch him now. He's down as well.
Yeah, he's down now.
Lee won it.
Lee's 5 in 2:27. Slow and steady wins the race.
Heat comes in 5th, would have been 6th, but Lap Dance didn't get into that race. I don't think they began that race. Not sure where they are. I don't think the quad was still on the blocks. No.
Nothing on the blocks. Vash also got wide cam now. Rigged up.
Actually, they got one.
Brought me a tea. Come here. Oh, you superstars.
That's tea delivery system. So like, if you ask, you get.
Can I have £1 million, please?
Thank you very much. Your mum made it for me.
Yeah, in the yellow van.
In the yellow van.
You've seen us before.
Yeah, I know. We've been chatting to you from far away. We haven't got a yellow cam shot. We've almost got a yellow cam shot.
Almost. We can see the van in the background.
Oh, you wonderful people. Thank you so much. I'm genuinely excited.
Powered by tea.
I'm pushing the wrong buttons now. Can you see how excited I am? Whenever I go commentating at Weston Park, I always drink tea. What's your mum's name?
Jen.
I always drink tea by Jen. That's tea by Jen for all of your tea drinking commentating needs. Come and shot, kids. Come and shot. Come on. Why not?
I'll get up.
Come say hello.
Come say hello. Come join us on the couch. You're ours now. Behave. Welcome. What are your names? Henry and Billy and Josh. Henry, Billy and Josh. Welcome. You're live to the world. It's like Britain's Got Talent. Only smaller stage, fewer lights, and I'm not as rude. So you what did you come here for? Have you been before? It's first time? Yeah.
Came last year.
Came last year.
And what's your favourite bit? What do you like? You can say drone racing, you don't have to, but what's your favourite bit?
I think drone racing's second, but I like the actual helicopter.
You like the helicopters?
The helis. Behind us, we got the Helifest going on, which is cool, isn't it? What about you?
I like them.
You like the drones? Yes. And did you see the big show last night? Were you here for that?
Yeah.
The fireworks.
The fireworks and the stunt display team and stuff. That was amazing, wasn't it?
You seen that last year, though? Do you know about there should be another one?
What's that?
Glider.
Glider.
Yeah, the glider.
Oh, the glider. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
The glider.
It's a glider with all the LEDs on it. That one. Yeah.
one's
They're really impressive.
Oh, that's all right. That is.
There you go.
Tea by Jen.
Some tea power
Oh,
going
we
on
got a
here.
ladder on track, and I don't mean the one that's crashing pilots. I mean the one that's being climbed by a man.
He's going to be short as well.
Oh, there's a quad right up there. Can we?
Can we get the cam?
Oh, I'm gonna attempt to do it now.
I don't think that'll.
Press the T button. That's T by Jen. No, I can't turn it and hold T, and I can't put Jen's cup of tea down.
I don't think that will turn very well either. Oh, it zooms really far, that one.
There we are. You can see.
So yeah, there's a quad being retrieved. It's not on our racing screen, is it?
No. They powered it off now.
Yeah.
Exactly, down there.
Someone,
And if you
someone,
just go
someone's
right,
died.
if you just go right a bit more, 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 or zoom out a bit maybe. Just gonna try and find it, mummy. Right, what all they're doing.
Yellow jumper.
If we go to the right and the yellow van is gone, they've abandoned.
No, it's literally
Okay.
there. You can see it.
Quick, get in the car!
She's the one with the yellow jumper.
Yeah. Yellow jumper, yellow van.
Oh, all the way
There's
over
a
there,
dog-
right, sorry.
There's a dog in front of them there.
There's a truck in front of them. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, we got them on the other shot of the starting blocks. Oh, Elliot might be getting them picked
There,
out.
last one.
There we go.
Hey,
Yay!
cheers!
Cheers for the tea.
Cheers!
She's got a cup of tea in her hand.
And we're giving you sweets as well. We're going to return your children to you later with sugar. They're being fed. The quads are getting ready. What did you do today, Matt? What did you do this weekend? Oh, well, yesterday I commentated in my home studio on the World Championship for professional drone racing teams, which is the Drone Champions League, as the international voice of drone racing, etc. What did you do on Sunday? I went to a British Drone Racing Association track and fed sugar to children.
You've got it all.
What a life! What a life! Oh, racing! What's this? Right, second round of finals. Oh, early bumps and knocks about, but keeping it flying. So Geek Eye, Chris, Martin, RC Maniac, Druid, and Y-Copter.
Geek Eye out in the lead. He's at the ladder before everyone else. Druid taking a really wide line around the ladder.
Wow.
Definitely making sure he's getting through there.
Geek Eye took a good run at the dive gate, which is why he's got a first lap in on a time of 25.44. Chris is the second one across the line. That's 32 seconds for him, and then we'll start moving as the pilots start making the line.
So Geekai still in first, through the dive gate, through the slalom, coming up for his second lap. So Geekai with 2 laps. Chris G in second, not too far behind. Geekai taking it steady. Technical issues.
Geekai getting 21s in. Chris doing 23 laps. Druid doing 27 seconds. Martin's best time so far 28, and Y-Copter. RC Maniacs only managed to get 1 lap in so far, but now they've completed their second. Best they've managed to do is 30 seconds. So RC Maniac, you're going to look at them coming in 6th here. Geekai onto his 3rd lap, onto his 4th, along with Chris. Chris goes flying straight through the middle and sees Geekai just ahead of him exiting the ladder. And Chris has come a cropper near the ladder.
Oh, he's down. Doesn't look like he's going to get back up.
And there's a very long approach again by the red drone, which belongs to RC Maniac, because he's losing a bit of time on his run for the dive gate each time, but still flying, which is starting to move him up through the field.
So Geekai coming for his 5th lap. That will finish him off in 1st place. Can he make it with the last couple of gates? He can.
Yep, Geekai gets it done in a 1:57. And then currently we've got Druids just coming across the line now. Chris got back up, indeed. And he's gonna make the timing gate, and he does.
Okay, Chris G in 4th. Druid fighting for 2nd place still.
Druid, if you complete this lap in the next 7 seconds, then he'll be on his 5th lap, I think.
I don't think he's going to make that.
No, I think Druid's going to come out of this now. Time is up.
So that's 1st for Geekai, Druid in 2nd, Y-Copter 3rd, Chris G in 4th, Martin FPV in RC Maniac in 5th, Chris G in 6th.
So I think we got Geekai with a win because he was the only one who managed to get 5 laps done, and then the other guys who got 4 laps, they'll get ranked accordingly. So yeah, and so that was our G final, and it was Geekai who won the 1st round of that over Chris.
The track cams all wonky now.
A wonky track cam.
There we are.
There's one.
There's the one in the yellow jumper
Yep.
right next to me.
Does she always wear coats that match the car she's driving? It's very stylish. What accessorization. And the mug!
As well,
what
yellow mug as well.
accessorization that is!
She's even got a waterproof coat, actually.
She's got a waterproof coat. A
Favourite
yellow
colour
waterproof
is
coat.
yellow. Favourite
Good.
colour is yellow.
So what do you guys think of drone racing then? You enjoying it?
Mom's getting one.
Is she? She going to buy one?
Yeah, she's gonna buy that.
She's going to get into it? She's going to be in it next year?
It's going to be yellow.
B final next
Yellow
year.
props.
I think
Yeah, yellow, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Just here in a couple of
They will be there.
Oh, some more camping out in the field. Are you guys coming?
Next year.
Quadratic says, get yourself some race quads. And this commentary is being delivered by a pro. It's these guys. Yep, we have professional children on stream. It's great. Andy's reckons this is very addictive. Quadratic says, shame you couldn't be here this year. Yep, and what? Ooh, I was praising you for your name earlier on, but now they're apparently boiling family. But what on earth is that reference? There's a little bit of fatal attraction going on, isn't it?
What's going on here?
There you go, there's the net cam. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, lovely net.
And there's caravan being driven out of sight on the left, but on the right... Last time it was the Zeesh, then Steve Rammer. They both got on to 5 laps, but the Zeesh won it by a good 40 seconds.
I've wanted Cerberus to win from the start.
Right, I've got 3 feet for you.
So yeah, we have clear feeds for all the pilots, so they should be okay.
Okay.
You want Cerberus to win, Blinas? Yep. Because of the name, or...
I know.
He's a good guy, Seb.
He's a
Technical director, indeed. Fun commentator. And had a little bit of a rough start so far this morning, but I think now it's racing time. It's going to start working out for him. We'll take a look as he's going up through the corkscrew now, 1 and 2. He's got quads above him and in front of him and behind him. And he goes underneath another one. That's a good run. Down through the middle of the track and towards the ladder. can make that a little bit tighter, sir, but that's okay. He's got a little bit high for this exit part of the ladder, and then I'll go down to the dive gate here. Up front, it is Zeesh though with the first lap.
Zeesh again onto the ladder, coming around that ladder nice and tight, through the dive gate, through the slalom, and in for another lap.
Zeesh, then Scotty Do, Exo, and Steve Rammer, followed by Full On and Serb.
The Serb taking it steady this time, trying to make it count. All pilots still up in the air, which is a rarity.
Yeah, it feels like this one could go quite a long way, actually. I feel like we could get some action all the way to the end of this.
I love some of the feeds. You see the quad, like 3 or 4 quads stacked in front of each other.
Yeah.
Battling it out.
The Zeesh, like I said, had a 40-second win over Steve Rammer in the last race. But right now, Steve Rammer is down in the 5th. Zeesh is at the front. It's Scotty Do who's closest to him, and he is very close to him. Zeesh going through his dive gate, making his way through the slalom to come on to his 4th lap now. A little bit of noise from him.
Oh, he's clipping
a hit for someone else
everything.
too. Who's that?
That's
Is
the
it
Zeesh.
Zeesh?
He's clipping everything. He clipped the start-finish gate, clipped the TV gate, but now he's clean through.
Scotty Do was the closest to him, but Scotty Do is down and struggling to get back into the ladder, so he's going to lose places to Exo. Steve Rammer's gone to the back of this.
Yeah, Scotty Do's down, so he's going to lose places to Serb by the looks of it.
Zeesh has got it. Zeesh has got 5 laps in 1 minute 50. Scotty Do won't get, I don't think it's Exo is going to get the 2nd place.
No, it's Exo's down. Serb's still up.
Serb's still up, but he's got 5, so Exo's finished.
Yeah, Exo is finished.
So Serb is going to...
Serb's got a chance to take Steve Rammer.
So Rammer's just finished,
So yeah, Steve Rammer's got his 5 in. Cerberus is looking for his 5th lap to finish, but he's got to find his way in. He's going to end it on 4. No, he got 5 in. Yes, sir. Yes, you did.
And we've got slightly delayed graphics here.
Yeah. That just came in a little bit late for us, didn't it? So Serb gets in 5th in that one. Better racing from him. Definitely, I would love to see.
Yeah, definitely. It's, I think he was taking it steady, trying to get there at least a few points on the board. But yeah, definitely the last final to push to try and get some more points up on the board. Pilots now out fetching the quads. Next round, getting ready to put the quads down. Getting ready for the takeoff.
So it's going to be the E finals next.
Camera's wonky, it's annoying me now.
You're gonna go and poke it, aren't you?
This one. Oh, here we go.
Oh, that was alright, wasn't it? Right, pilots walking off the track. It's the ground.
You rolled your ankle.
Oh, loads.
Yeah. I feel like a catwalk model on still.
It's the high heels you're wearing, Matt.
Yeah, I borrowed them off you.
Yeah, I can.
So we've got Orangutan, Silver Fox, Busiv, Awkward, Wild One, and Lightning FPV in the E finals here. Busiv had a very short first lap just now, and I don't mean in time, I mean in flight. Ended for him way too soon. Silver Fox is flying well today. It was Lightning who won the first round of the E finals, then Silver Fox, then Awkward, Wild, Orangutan, and Busiv, who didn't get to the end of his first lap. So
Silver Fox is Owen Knight's dad.
Yeah. But with Lightning did it in 1:49, Silver Fox did it in 1:52, Awkward in 1:54, so we can expect Lightning, Silver Fox, and Awkward to be very close to each other.
So there's nothing wrong with not getting the first lap in that.
Nothing wrong with not getting the first lap.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Quadratic. When's the next Delta Hawks? I think you're at Ashby Rugby Club. Yeah. Next Delta Hawks event is Ashby Rugby Club. Yeah, in August, 20th of August. I think that weekend.
Okay, here's the start. You guys want to commentate on this? No, it's hard, isn't it? You've got to say what you see. Yeah, it's tricky, isn't it? Because we're looking at that, we're looking at timings, we're looking at the feeds as well, all at the same time.
So we've got Orangutan out in first through the timing gates. Busif is going to want to win this one really for the points to come in last in the one before. So Orangutan doing very well in first place at the minute. Wild One in second, and Lightning in third. Busif is near the back. He's going to want to pull this back. Orangutan's just turned down.
But he might be able to recover it. You see how he's trying to pop that drone back into the air again? That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Busif is underneath the dive gate. He needs to get a much better run out of this after he didn't get any points at all in the first of these finals.
No one on lap 3 yet, so a lot of people on lap 2. Wild One's on lap 3 out in first.
And Awkward's only just getting onto his second lap, I think. So, yeah, there's been a lot of trouble in this one. Remember, it was Lightning who won just now, and then Silver Fox and Awkward. And Awkward's at the back of this, and Wild One's at the top of it. This is going to turn this whole E group upside down.
Busif having to go round again for the ladder, down through the dive gate, and still in fourth place, being held out by Wild One, Silver Fox and Lightning.
And Wild One has hit the ladder, and he was in the lead, and that has wiped his picture. He's going to need to try and recover that, otherwise
down
Lightning
as
could
well.
get past him. Silver Fox might get him as well. Silver Fox is through the dive gate and heading now towards the end of his fourth lap. So Silver Fox, fifth lap even. Silver Fox has got it done in 1:47, and Lightning's finished in 1:45 and gets the win of that. And Wild One was at the front of it, but they're going to lose first, second, and Busif might even pinch it.
No, Busif's down.
Oh, Busif is down, yeah.
So
Awkward's not going to move up. He does. Awkward goes from 5th to 3rd, having completed his 5th lap, which means Wild One and Busif stuck on their 4th. Stuck after 4 laps, didn't finish the 5th. So Wild One will get 4th, Busif gets 5th, but it's Lightning, Silver Fox and Awkward, which is actually exactly how the first E-finals finished. And it really looked like this one was going to just shake all the points up in a different way.
That was very changeable, very up and down for all the pilots in that one. All the pilots heading out onto track now to pick up the pieces and see how long it's going to take them to repair the quads.
Yeah.
To get them ready for the next round. So this is the second lot of finals we're going through at the minute, and then we've got another round, and then we'll tot up all the points and see who's won Weston Park Model Air Show Drone Racing for 2022.
Lightning with 2 wins, Silver Fox 2 seconds, Wild Quad with 10 points for coming in 3rd and 3rd, getting 5 on each time. So the E finals are starting to settle. There we go. D finals now. So we're back into the top half. Back into the faster half of the pilots. Revolution won this last time, and the first round of the D finals. Then Ross, Sundee, Impact and Gavlar, and it was UFO Pilot who didn't pick up any points from it. They were the only one who didn't get 5 laps in. They finished. They didn't finish. Everybody else finished.
Generation Streams. It's a Cosford.
Is the Cosford event tied in with LMA, Large Model Association?
Yes.
Or is it separate?
It is. It's the Large Model Association event. Yeah. So there's going to be some drone racing there. I think Cerb's doing the stream for that. So you'll see Cerberus there doing the stream.
Is it next weekend? No, it's not next weekend. Is it?
It's in a couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks.
20 minutes from me. So yeah, Andy. Yeah, definitely go. Check out the drone racing there. I think they're there all weekend. I think it's been changed. I think they're doing a qualifying event on one day and then a fun fly on the other.
15 seconds till we go for D finals. Win Davies wants to know how many gate repairs have had to be done. A little bit of tape today. What about yesterday when you had such bad weather?
We had a lot yesterday. I think we've got.
You can go if you want to go. Sit there. Don't want to make you feel like you're stuck again. We had the best view, right?
We had a couple of gates completely destroyed, I think, pretty much on day one. So
a couple of gates completely destroyed.
Yeah, I think they may be fixable, but we'll see.
Now that ladder is taking a few hits and it's wobbling quite a lot
And
now.
that's Gavlar
and
down.
We've got another mid-air, but no one's down as of yet from that mid-air. Gavlar's got out of the one that was happening earlier. It's a good straight route through the dive gate for one of our pilots crossing the line now. I think it was UFO. Last part of this lap was very good for him. But our leader currently, it's looking like it's Ross. Maybe? No, not Ross. No.
Not now, no.
Oh, Sunday
Keep
and
coming around for a
Revolution have
second.
passed him. Revolution and Ross and Sunday were the top three when we ran this final earlier on. Oh, and
Impact
somebody
FPV
cannot get
going
this
down.
lap fit. Oh, 2, 3 into the gate before the finish gate. And that's costly for Revolution as they were winning this and they won the last one. But they are back into the air again. Sunday would love to take advantage of Revolution having a bit of a crash, but
he's
Sunday's
down.
had a bigger one themselves.
Can he get it back? Again, place is
Maybe.
changing all over the place.
Gavlar's crossing the line and moving up through the rankings up into second now. Gavlar's passed Sunday, but catching Revolution is not going to be possible. Revolution's done in a 1:28, all 5 laps in for them. It's Gavlar in the ladder now in second place. Ross needs to catch him, but Gavlar is comfortably ahead. I would... Still flying.
I don't know. Probably.
Gavlar's across the line. Revolution is racing around just to get a bit more stick time, I think. Gavlar's done in 1:39, then Ross is third, and UFO Pilot moved up into fourth, which is much better after they didn't finish the first round for this finals. Instead, UFO Pilot come in fourth place and get 3 points for that.
I don't know. He's warrant. No, yeah, he's finished.
Sunday is having a Sunday fly and gonna get to the finish line there in a time of 2:17, so that'll get them fifth, and it's Impact who doesn't finish this one.
It's a nice
but
recovery
Revolution
there.
makes it 2 wins to 2.
Gavlar recovered very well because he crashed in the ladder very right at the start, managed to recover, come back for second place. Definitely pulled it back in that round.
Yeah, Revolution looked like somebody else was going to take that win, and he was going to maybe finish somewhere lower down, like fourth. You get 10 points for winning it, then it's 7, then 5, then 3, then 1, and then a little 0 if you come in last. So it looked like instead of 10, he might be taking 3, but he got 10, and that's very important for him. It was Ross who came in second after the first run between them over Sunday. So we're doing finals here of our pilots grouped by their best runs in qualifying yesterday and this morning. So all the pilots are racing against other pilots of comparable skill and times on this track. We're doing 3 final runs for each of them, and then we add together their points, so we'll be crowning champions of each of these groups. So that was the D finals. Back here with our special guests. That's all right?
Yeah.
It's not too bad, is it? Got a little sofa. Better view. Yeah.
Good view, comfy.
Yeah.
Well, we'll charge you for the babysitting later.
Can we get your mum to come and sit here with us?
Yeah, because she's very interested.
What's the chances of getting her to sit down? I'm kidding. Where's your mum?
She's down there. She's got Jen.
We've got Jen Cam.
I could go get her.
I'm calling this Jen Cam now.
Okay.
Jen, where are you, Jen?
Do you want me to go get her?
I'm just shouting across the field at someone I don't know.
There you go.
Is that right? Jen! Your children want you to come and join them.
us.
I'll show you.
Just call. She's gone.
It's gone.
She disappeared. What did we do? Oh, she's there. Okay.
I think she's coming.
She looks very excited.
Okay, we'll go get her.
Oh, more children. Oh my god, I've become the Pied Piper of drone racing.
And my
What have I
dog's
done?
The dog's coming.
And a dog.
Yeah. She will remember.
Oops.
She will remember.
Time for me to leave, Elliot. Just leave this all in your hands. See you
Oh,
later, mate.
cheers, yeah.
Right, mate, bye. Who wants good vibes to get an X-Blades t-shirt? Yes, Win, we are enjoying the nice weather as well. Nice of you to say so. It's
Definitely
held off.
looking a lot
Earlier
better.
on, we nearly commentated Curse the Rain, but it's
yeah.
okay, isn't it?
It threatened.
Anti-Hype, Good Vibes, Fuse, Smash Happy FPV, Will, A, and King Joshy. It was Fuse, King Joshy, and Anti-Hype who were first, second, and third last time.
It's going to be
Fuse is through the top of the ladder, and then Anti-Hype is in the top of the ladder.
It's going to be a real hard round this round. These guys all have very similar pace, very fast pilots. So I think there might be a lot of chopping and changing in between all these pilots in this round. Fuse out in first still though, and King Joshi in second, Anti-Hype third, Smash Happy fourth, Survived fifth, and Will A in sixth place.
So King Joshi with the better of the lap times on the first lap, with a 14.7. Fuse, King Joshi, Anti-Hype, which is how this finished in the first round of it. Fuse, but Smash Happy has come to trying to smash his way happily into their party, and oh, that's a crash. That's a little bit of a crash.
Yeah, Anti-Hype down, Smash Happy down. 4 pilots stuck in the air. The places are now changing, so Fuse in first, King Joshi in second. Smash Happy managed to get back up and starting to recover, but can he get himself back into this race? Good Vibes in third. Will A in fourth. It looks like Fuse has finished 5 in 119. King Joshi 5 in 127. Will A 5 in 134.
Trying to share this with you. Just shift that over. That'll work. That'll work. Just trying to share you this. Hang on. Yeah, Fuse, King Joshi, and then Will A, which is a different final scenario. It was Fuse, King Joshi, and Anti-Hype before. But Will A moves up. He got 5th. He didn't even finish his 5 laps in the first run of that, but he'll be happier with that run. When Dave's enjoying the drop gate, yeah, I love a bit of drop gate as well. And the sofa continues
to fill.
Thank you for the tea.
No pleasure.
what a lovely surprise.
Yeah.
And your children are very nice. They're all very, very polite, very well behaved.
Yeah, they've been very quiet.
Not mine.
Ah.
These two are mine. I'm not claiming that one.
Not claiming that one.
Who the hell is this?
No, they're
Imposter.
my friends.
We don't know who he is, or we don't know who he is. Wait, who's this?
I don't know who he is either.
You guys have all been very well behaved. It's very, very rare that I would let people who don't know onto a camera for obvious reasons, but you guys have... I think this represents what Weston's doing, honestly. I feel like we're bringing people back together again. It's been so long to be able to go and do anything like this, right?
It's been very good to come.
Yeah.
Last year and this year.
Yeah. You look a bit squeezed now. Yes.
I am.
The gentleman around you should be giving you more space, I
She's
feel.
only little.
She's going to stay little if it stays like this.
She will do, yeah.
Yeah, it's tell us what this is like. It's a proper family event, right?
Yeah, very, very much family event. Very much. There's plenty of friendly people here as well.
Yes.
Except for there was a tent over there.
Except for a tent over there. Let's get them. Where are they? Find a tent over
They've
there.
gone now. They've gone.
Well, good.
Well, it's my friend Pete actually what brings us here. He's into his flying. So it's more like him.
Yeah.
Don't know where he is. He's hiding. He's camera shy. Yeah, I told him to come on, but he didn't want that.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot of camping. There's a lot of camp fans. There's some tents. There's the heli displays going on. There's I don't know what's flying around over there.
So
It's
fixed
quick,
wing,
whatever it is.
fixed wing flight line.
Yeah. There's lots going on to see.
Yeah.
Lots
What?
going on.
3 sweets.
I know, that's why I'm not the reason I've come here for 3 sweets.
Oh my gosh. I hear racing tones.
That's it, that's that in.
Sugar and racing tones. Right.
I'll keep him quiet.
Right.
Mark, Smokey, KPV, Pucker, Skywalker, and Blakey. Skywalker won this. Blakey second. KPV third. Skywalker makes the gates with no problem, but Smokey is ahead of him for now as he races towards the bottom of the ladder. We'll go through the second rung and the third rung. And that is all very nice. I'll tell you what, the dive gate was even better. Smokey is tearing that up right now. 12.8 for his first lap. Blakey is even getting greater laps in than that as well, but Smokey's still in front of him. Blakey got some brilliant speed but a few problems, whereas Smokey has got a third lap in already.
Matt FPE down and out in this one. It's unfortunate for Matt again. Smokey absolutely tearing it up.
Oh!
Coming up the ladder now into the dive gate, through the slalom. Another lap down. Oh, he's just clipped the green gates in the middle of the track.
Oh, Smokey, you've got to keep that alive. You've got to get that back into the air because it was all his. He was owning some times here.
It looks like he's not going to get back up from that one. So
He was
Skywalker
last
in second.
as well. Last in the previous round, Smokey. He really wants to go and win this one, and he was so capable of doing it. But Skywalker's won it, and Blakey has come in second. And that's exactly what had finished in the first round as well.
And that is ridiculously close for them. Just about a second, isn't it?
KPV
Very close racing.
was third in the first round, but in this one, gonna limp round to getting 5 in a time of 1:30. Just managing to move ahead of Smokey, actually. Smokey was fourth, but KPV has passed him to get to the finish. So we've got 4 pilots finished, and it's another win for Skywalker. So that is the B finals. If you thought that was quick, here come the fastest ones. A finals coming up.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. This is all the fastest pilots over the weekend in this round to battle it out for the winner of the weekend. So the winner's prize is a £150 check from Menace RC, one of our sponsors. And Greg was here yesterday, who owns Menace, pumping up gates and running rounds. He's supported us for years in the hobby, and it's been much appreciated.
So I know a couple of people in chat are saying we should get some of the finals pilots on the show and chat to them. I think it'd be nice to do that after they've been doing their final runs. I think as we go through the final runs, we might get you know, winner of the H final, winner of the G final, stuff like that.
Yeah, we'll get some of the pilots in to come and have a chat.
But A finals round 2. Saul won this. Holmesy was second. Spartan was third. And AK, Nighthawk and Carb didn't get anything. They all crashed before the first lap was done. So going to an A final now, you really want to see AK, Nighthawk and Carb doing a bit better. I want to show this. Whose is that? Is that yours, Matt?
That's what left of mine, yeah.
Oh, so yeah, Matt's quad not looking in a good condition.
I think I need to change props.
Are you flying that in the next round, yeah?
Yeah, just props.
Yeah. That'll buff out.
Get a zip tie. Oh, you've got one. Here, that's what I'm going to do, is it? Hang on.
No.
Should be that way up.
Can I borrow that?
It's a bit.
I'm not going to do much with it, am I?
It's a racing quad.
Yeah, that was a racing quad.
Isn't it? Yeah. These are carbon fibre arms, so that takes a hit to snap it.
I think I'm going to just leave that one and run the last one, I think.
Matt, what hit you?
No, I hit something, I think.
Oh, see, I put it the nicer way.
No,
Yeah.
You know.
The ground hit, Matt.
Give us some racing.
Let's have a look.
finals. These are the fastest we have, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Keep your eyes on AK, Nighthawk and Carb, who really want to be in the top 3 to score the points on this one. But Saul and Holmesy is probably where the action is at.
Battle of the Titans in this one. Saul, Holmesy, Carb's very fast, AK's very fast, Nighthawk very fast. All of these pilots screaming around this track. And it's Holmesy's taking first place at the minute. Saul's in third. Nighthawk second. Very, very close racing at this point between them all. Absolutely flying.
Saul onto the second lap. Nighthawk onto the second lap. Remember, he crashed out of the first lap just now, so this is a race he really needs to start getting a big haul of points in. And currently up in the second, a big hit on the TV gate. Huge. Carb is in trouble. Holmesy is down.
That's
and Holmesy was in
gate.
such a good position, and Holmesy was in second in the runnings for the whole win of the day. That is a massive problem for him.
That's right. Saul staying in first. Nighthawk in second. Spartan in third. AK in fourth at this point. Looks like it's Saul's to lose.
Saul's got it. Saul in a time of 1:01 for 5 laps and a 10.9. Then Nighthawk and AK, which is a big turnaround from earlier, whereas AK and Nighthawk scored barely anything earlier on. They've gone and picked up the second and the third.
So unfortunately, it looks like Holmes is going to be out of this one. Scoring very little points in this round. I thought there were 6 laps as well.
Should be 6 laps, shouldn't it?
I did change it.
Yeah,
you've all been done on 5 laps on that one. Alright.
So they've all been caught on, all been ticked on 5 laps. Sol gets it at 5 in 1:01, but Nighthawk in a time of 5 laps in 1:02. That's 1.5 seconds. Yeah, he was 1.5 seconds behind Sol in total. Sol has done a 10.961 lap.
That is incredibly fast.
That's easily the fastest we've had, isn't it?
I don't think I could fly round at full throttle in 10 seconds, let alone the whole
without,
track.
without any gates.
Yeah.
10.961, and that was on the mid lap.
No, Andy, I don't think they blink. I think they spend the whole 2 minutes just not blinking.
That is absolutely phenomenal. We've got a gate repair going in.
So we've got the pilots waiting on the line now for just some track repairs. Looks like Harry has took the TV gate out. It was Harry. Well, when you hit something going faster than the speed of sound, then it's going to do some damage. How did it cope with annoying fly? Yeah. They just don't feel things, these pilots. They're just robots. They've definitely got their GPS planned in today. Just taking a look. It's the pilots waiting for their last final of the day. So coming up to the last round of finals now. This is where people are going to be battling it out to get the points, to get them on the podium for each set of finals. So each final has a first, second and third place. Who judges all this? So each pilot has a spotter. So behind each pilot they'll have a spotter. And then their job is to make sure they're doing the course correctly for each pilot. And then they also counting their laps and making sure the timing system's working. So Jamie, who's sat in here, he's running the race control. That's all the timing system to keep the times of all the pilots. So as they pass through the gate with the checker flags on, we have a timing system. So the timing system picks up on the signal of the drone. So as it goes through, as the signal goes up, it peaks, and it times them from the signal off the drone. So very accurate. Cool technology. And that's how it works. So gate repairs going off at the minute. We've got the TV gate being repaired.
That gate looks like it's had a big crash. That gate is very
Alright, see you later. See ya. Where am I going now?
Awesome, cheers guys.
See ya.
And get some pilots in here and have a chat about their experience.
Rubbish, that's my experience. KP's better.
How you getting on, KP?
A different brand of rubbish, but yeah, fairly good rubbish.
Fairly good rubbish.
Benefiting from others' mistakes at the moment.
And I don't know what's happened to you.
I can't fly anymore.
What happened to your finals?
I don't know what's happened.
What's the reverse of sandbagging?
I forgot how to fly.
It's just been bad, isn't it?
Very, very bad. Is it the next event yet?
How about quick you get the next race going? Amazing progress. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, we have
back. I'm making space. No, they don't want to see me.
Can we get in here, KP?
I'll get in the background on the casting coach.
launch you to the air.
So yeah, we've been progressing through the finals really well, and up until now, until Harry popped the gate. But you know, inflatable gates. Who thought they would get popped by spinning blades on a prop?
Yeah, I know. I mean, think about those two things coming together.
Yeah, who knew?
We did start of 2019 Drone Champions League season. We were in Lax in Switzerland on a mountain. I tell you what, inflatable gates, they don't like cold either.
No. More fragile.
You know, normally if you hit a gate, you puncture it. Like these gates, you can put a little slash in them and a little puncture in them. Have you ever seen a quad just punch a hole into a gate and go in it? Yeah, they.
Pairs of DCL do?
Not often. No, not often actually. But it has happened. When we used to have the Red Bull finish gate at DCL, which is this challenge as a finish, and that got hit a lot. Obviously, as people are trying to creep in at the finish and try and get it in there. And so yeah, we destroyed that in Lax and got a brand new one afterwards. It had so much tape on it. If you go and find the Drone Champions League on YouTube and look at the end of 2019's season opener in Lax, you'll see that gate is just I've had enough now. Put me out of my misery.
You guys got like a lot of people on hand, so obviously.
Yeah, there's always a huge crew, runners getting quads, and because it is a very big track, obviously wherever we go.
Getting them out of the bottom of lakes and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. When we raced at the Munich Olympic Park, we had a guy on a boat rowing around getting quads. You might be surprised if you haven't seen drone racing before. If a quad gets wet, it's been coated, which means they're all right in fountains in the centre of Brussels or in Olympic Park lakes in Munich, where we've raced before as well. What they don't like is salt water, and when we raced in a salt mine in Romania, if a quad goes into the lake in there, we get it back. The salt in a salt mine, 150 meters underground, is so dense you can't like dive in. Like you know, like the Red Sea and stuff. Black Sea. I don't know. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, it's so dense. You have to really claw your way through it. So we got the quad out of that. But it's destroyed. Race.
The heat.
The
heat just jumped off the stand.
Oh, hello.
Hover, go.
So this is the last of the
H final.
H final.
Yeah. So Sir Crash-A-Lot was in the lead of this one, and then the Heats crashed out early in the last round. So Crash-A-Lot could win the H finals with a good run here.
Or the Heat taking a battering on the ladder, but recovered. Oh, taking a battering at the dive gate.
So people were talking about the Heat sandbagging and maybe having flown slower earlier, so they're in an easier final to win. But I don't know if it's working out for them, however they were approaching this. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt and see what they can do on the ladder. 2, 3 rungs for the Heat now, and then heading to the dive gate, and then there's got a bit of a chase on. It's very wild, the flying from the Heat. It's up and down, and it's skywards now.
Shep looks like they're down. Lap Dancer looks like they're down as well. Down to 4 pilots in this round. So we've got some clear air for these pilots.
Lap Dancer was bottom of the table going into this final, and Heli Boy was in 5th. So Sir Crash-A-Lot looking to win H finals with a run here as they go on to their next lap.
The Heat still out in 1st in 3 laps. Robinson in 2nd with 2 laps. Sir Crash-A-Lot in 3rd with 2 laps as well.
The Heat's down again. The Heat could win the entire H finals with a good run here.
2 laps to go for the Heat. Just needs to take it steady to take the final, really.
If the Heat wins this race, they're going to win the H finals. Well, maybe not necessarily, actually. No, let's wait and let's play the whole thing out. So, down very hard for Robinson, who caught a bit of the dive gate and just went to the floor. The Heat's got through the dive gate without a problem, but it's having trouble finding their way through the pylons. The Heat, the difficult one is the dive gate. The pylons are comparatively simple afterwards, but the Heat didn't finish that. Yes, they did. Actually, the Heat has managed to limply get through.
I don't think they didn't go through the gate, so
That's it. He's got to do that one first.
the timer picked him up.
The time has picked. Yeah, you're right. The time has picked him up, and now he's finished it.
Yeah.
So that time might need adjusting because it's triggered it before he reached the line. So Crash-A-Lot looks like he's 3rd in that. And Robinson may well have grabbed second. This one's going to need a little bit of adjudication afterwards.
Because he was in first, totally missed that gear, and then went into the start again.
So we're going to have to work out who the winner is of the H finals. It might be the Heat, it might be Sir Crash-A-Lot.
I've got to get my phone.
Oh, okay. So there's going to be a bit of review.
Yeah.
And the review is rewind the stream.
Yes, we got to work out. Heat's time came up as though he'd completed the 5th lap, but he'd actually missed the finish gate. Obviously, you've got to fly through that, so his time needs to be adjusted to when he actually completed it. We need to just go back and look through some timings to work that out behind the scenes at Race Control. If the Heat, so just to kind of fill you in on the H finals, so Crash-A-Lot was in the lead after the first 2 rounds and had a 3-point lead over the Heat. Difficult to call which way that one's going to work out. The Heat might win it, Sir Crash-A-Lot might win it. I don't think Robinson can get enough points from 3rd where they were. And then we'll try and have a chat with whichever of the pilots is the winner of Group H when we know.
Who knows?
Before that, I think...
Oh, steady.
We'll get some G pilots on the blocks. Let's talk about Group G. And Andy wants us to get some VAR.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, let's go, VAR.
So Group G, currently dominated by Geekai with 20 points, getting 2 wins. And Chris G has 10 points in 2nd place. Everybody else has been sharing the places around with them. We've had pilots coming last in one run and then 2nd in the other. It's a very clear lead for Geekai. He's going to have to crash and not get anything other than last place in this, or he's going to be the winner of Group G. Just 1 point for coming in 5th would do it for Geekai.
That's not a commentator's guess, is it?
No, definitely.
No, no.
We've got a pilot where they shouldn't be, so we're going to have to abort the launch on that one.
And after reviewing, we do come first.
He did win it. The Heat did win it. The Heat did make that gate.
So he had to come round and go for that gear, but the other guys were still coming around on their lap. So
yeah, they were. Yeah.
Right, Group G finals. Last flight for them. Geekai. Now Geekai has won the Group G final if they score 1 point.
And they're not taking
And
off
they're
at the
not.
minute.
And I said the only thing that can stop them is if they come last. And then it's going to come down to a tie, and we'll have to work things out. So the only other person who's in a hope of winning Group G is Chris, who isn't flying.
He was also down. So
Y-Copter was 3rd in the group. Y-Copter then, let's keep an eye on you as you're making your way through the corkscrew and heading to the split S and trying to catch Martin FPV, who has gone through it just ahead of you. We make a run across the middle of the field with Martin just ahead of Y-Copter into the ladder. Both of them extremely wide approaching the ladder. Just ahead of them is Druid, who can't get enough points to move very far around in the group standings at the end of this run. So let's just see as a race for it.
So Druid on his 2nd lap, currently in 1st place. Martin FPV in 2nd place, currently on his 2nd lap.
And Geekai is back alive. Didn't start for ages. Not sure if that was a technical problem or whether he was just playing it super safe.
Super safe.
Knowing he's only really got to finish to get anything here. Geekai is making a very slow run compared to what he can do before. I don't know if this is technical or if this is just safe playing by Geekai.
It looks like his camera's potentially moved.
It doesn't look quite square, does it?
It doesn't look quite as like tilted as it usually would be.
But he's flown the ladder very well. He comes down through the dive gate now. Geekai with the blue props making his way through the finish gate there and then hitting the TV gate and spins it down the ground.
Oh, and his battery's off. He's definitely not getting
that is dead and done, but I think just by being in that race instead of Chris G, I think you can claim Geekai is probably going to be the Group G champion.
I literally finished
And more quads down. RC Maniac rolling and rolling, but now going to try and recover it, and does. That was a nice little recovery. Second in this group could be Group G, could be Chris G, but I think Wycopter may have done enough in that one. But a messy race all round. But Druid finished it first, then Wycopter, Martin and RC Maniac and Geekai made an appearance and got a few laps in. So Druid wins that, and that's the final rounds of Group G.
Knowing Druid, he'd be happy that he's won that race.
Yeah.
He'd be the happiest person alive right
He's
now.
had a disastrous weekend. He's quad caught fire on the line.
On the line.
And it was like crime scene.
Oh, it did.
Other
It just
levels of fire.
combust, didn't
John,
it?
you want to get in here? You want to swap out with you if you want? If you want to sit for a bit?
I'll sit next to Carl.
Okay.
Lewis was there when he...
Do you want to sit here? Actually, I'm going to stick with things.
I forgot to.
Yes.
Yes, John.
I forgot
John,
to.
you're the
I'll be offended, John. Don't leave.
pro co-host. Come on.
I've been in the Pro Cup for the last hour.
Burger was nice, John.
That was alright, wasn't it?
Pro cook.
Lovely chef.
Do me a hair, hold on.
Oh, wait, you want your, sorry, you want your
No,
mirror.
I'm good.
We've got all this set up, streaming to the world so that you have a mirror.
We're gonna have to get a mirror for future live streams, I think. Just so we can.
Let's get ready. I'll have to bring another tent for
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, where's the green room? Where's my makeup? Where's my green room?
Now,
Come on.
aren't we?
No, sorry.
Right, out on track.
Elliot.
He's a commentator. Team going out. Are we getting some fixing? Or are we getting some? I think we're looking for bits. Everybody, get your eyes peeled.
Yeah, we're definitely looking for quad part. Elliot, zoom in for us.
Just to warn you.
We've got someone searching for quads.
Nice crowd forming around us with the finals, watching the action on the big screen. Welcome everybody here at Weston Park Model Air Show. We're the British Drone Racing Association. This is our Weston Park finals.
That looks frozen to me.
That does look frozen.
Let's try
That's
and
looking a little unhappy.
Stop and restart the something or other.
Yeah.
Don't know what it is.
Where? Give me a mouse. Give me a mouse. We'll react. That's not it. Give me a different. Give me a mouse that's attached to it. Is it?
Yeah, that's the one.
All right. Give us one of your cameras and yeah, deactivate and reactivate.
Power cycle the camera, Elliot. Elliot,
I'll get to him.
Get on the other one.
Turn the camera on and off. Oh, there we
Not
go.
that one.
No, that is the one, isn't it?
Oh, that is the one. My bad. Yeah, we're good on this one. Yeah.
The PC is the.
We've got a permanent image here. It's a fantastic image.
It's lovely. Give me 2 seconds.
See, I was telling you. Activate, deactivate. All that way.
Doesn't like it,
was it?
does
So
it?
if anyone
Wasn't
wants to fund us a new PC with
Oh,
more
it was the top
inputs.
one, yeah.
Click up. Click
That
that
one,
one.
that
Click
one,
that one.
that
Press
Chris
OK.
here.
That should do it.
It's not.
Deactivate and reactivate. Deactivate.
I think it's died.
Camera's not happy.
Camera's not happy.
It's not moving fast enough. That's trouble,
Computer
isn't it?
says
Cameras
no.
only work if they're going really quickly. Okay, so we just had G finals.
G final.
We're going to
Where are we?
pronounce.
I've
We've
missed.
just had G finals. We're going into F finals, the last race of all of these. Can we pronounce who the winners are as we go, or are we saving it all for the end?
Don't know about that. So is this the final?
This is
final
the last
round
run of
now?
all of our final groups. Yeah.
Ooh. Who have we got here?
Who do you? When do you normally announce who's winning finals? Like outright.
Well, I suppose while you're during it, because people can see the. If they can't see the points, then they've got to wait until the end, haven't they? But
Yeah.
who's winning at the moment? The Zeesh.
Yeah, so going into Group F, let's just have a look and see how the quads are coming along. Yeah, going into Group F, the Zeesh has got 2 wins out of 2, and then XO got a third and a second, so that puts them 8 points behind the Zeesh. And then we've got Steve Ramarodes, full on FPV, Cerberus, and Scotty Doo. So currently the Zeesh, it's Group F finals, and it's the Zeesh's to lose.
So what position does the Zeesh need to come in to secure that final?
Well, so if EXO comes in first and gets 10 points, they'll be on 22. So the Zeesh just needs to finish 4th or better.
4th or better?
4th or better will get them an unassailable amount of points. And
No
Win
pressure
Davis
then.
wants you to hit it and that'll fix things.
Hit it?
Yeah, hit it.
Generally,
Yeah.
that works.
Hey!
We're back.
Thump. Oh, I'm so pleased you got that camera ready for that beautiful shot of a caravan.
Yeah, so.
Well done. Well worth, yeah. There it is, camera long shot, camera wide shot, no, near shot. Nikki wants to know, is Weston better than DCL events? Oh, Nikki. What a question.
Is that Nick Bean?
I don't know, it just says Nikki. I don't
think-
know everybody by their
I think-
YouTube nicknames.
I think that's Nick Bean. I'd say DCL's better because of the scale of the event. To be honest.
I mean, it's a different scale. It really is.
It's a very, very exciting race to watch on the stream.
Yeah, and you know, we have, you know, the best pilots in the world racing on international teams in international locations, and DCL, it's the World Championship, so yeah, DCL events are bigger and yes, better. But you know what? This is a great example of what we love about drone racing too. It's real life racing in a field with families, guys bringing their gear. As far as I'm concerned, genuinely, whenever I go and do any events like this, as far as I'm concerned, for a number of these pilots, this is their World Championship, right?
Yeah.
This is like your big time. This is your racing stage. Maybe you're a pilot who doesn't, want to put the time in to go any further than this, but you'd quite like to win something like this. I don't really treat it as any different, honestly. I treat it as. Is that right? They're just handing the winners. It's important. I want these guys to do. I always want everybody to show us the best that they've got when it matters. Yeah. Group F final round. The Zeesh needs to come in 4th or better. XO needs to get a win here to challenge him for the win of Group F.
Looks like someone's.
Then we got Steve Rammer, full on FPV, Cerberus and Scotty Do.
Scotty's feed is looking quite dark there.
Yeah, Scotty's feed, XO's feed is looking a little gloomy, but Scotty's is looking worse, isn't it? Through a dive gate and hitting a bit of it with beautiful purple props and gold props. I'm enjoying the colours, but the flying needs to get a bit sharper to match it.
And that's Zeesh coming through. He's in first at the moment. Looking a bit shaky though.
Yeah, he is.
He's got those wobbly thumbs.
XO needs to get him, remember. Zeesh needs to finish this and do well to guarantee that they win Group F.
Looks like we've got a lot of bleed over on our receivers here. Whether the Zeesh is seeing that, I don't know. But
Zeesh going through the ladder, and the dive gate is excellent. Zeesh absolutely cornered it fantastically well. That's why he's out in front with moves like that. Here comes the slightly simpler parts with a corkscrew and a split S for the Zeesh, and then straight across the middle of the field in front of him, somebody has hit the dive gate hard, but the Zeesh isn't the one. That dive gate is pretty good for him as well. Not as amazing as the previous lap, but tidy. Zeesh is onto his 4th lap. No, done 4. He's onto his 5th. Steve Rammer Rhodes is on a lap behind. So is XO. Cerberus currently in 4th. Scotty Do in 5th. Full on, of course, not featuring anymore.
looks like Scotty Do has crashed out there.
Yeah, Scotty Do's got a bit of a problem that's going to keep him there. And Zeesh finishes it in a 134. And a big, big hit for, I'm not sure, because whoever it is still recovering and flying and making it through. It's the XO. XO took a large hit just then, but the Zeesh is already done. Everybody else still flying. Steve's on the ladder. XO coming behind him across the track. Cerberus is a bit way behind on his final lap. And time wraps, but they're all on their 5th lap now. Steve Rammer Rhodes needs to find the finish, and he has. XO is through as well. We get a 134 for the Zeesh, which is a brilliant time. And that's going to mean 3 wins out of 3 in the final races of Group F. For the Zeesh, a complete sweep for him. He'll be champion of Group F. Serb's completed all of his laps as well.
That was a pretty good race.
That was it, wasn't it? Zeesh left some people behind there, finished it 30 seconds ahead of everybody, and got 3 wins out of 3. Well played. We have, we've got a raffle going on. You've got this, Spartans, says Malaban. Yeah, we have a fantastic raffle going on as well. You definitely need to try and buy raffle tickets if you want to win a brilliant quad from iFlight. £2.50 a ticket. Where can they get the tickets from? He'll be over there in a minute. Find a man carrying a beautiful quad if you want to win it.
iFlight are amazing drones.
I was hoping that wouldn't get remembered to be given away. No, of course I wasn't about to steal that. I wouldn't steal that iFlight.
How's it going, Chris?
It's pretty good.
I'd like to get hands on one.
Oh, Elliot's just adjusting our camera.
Minor earthquake just there by the look of it to the YouTube fans.
A little bit high, that. Do you want to drop that down a little bit?
So we've got
there you go.
Chris from the BDF.
Yes, British Drone Flyers, well, part of the British Model Flying Association, so we're here to make sure you're all supported and have insurance and everything else that you guys need.
Cool.
Yeah.
Quick, get your documents out.
Get your documents out, yeah.
Drone places here.
You enjoying the racing as well?
Absolutely, it's always good. It's quite fast and action-packed, isn't it, watching you guys blast around the track. I've had a go at it myself here last year, and I think the guys are still laughing at my expense from watching me do it. I'm getting better. I've got a nice Tron 80 that I now fly around the house like a lunatic and annoy my wife with. I just have to remember to put a cap over the bowl of potpourri in the lounge because it tends to turn into house confetti every time I fly through the lounge.
These are modern day
It smells lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it smells amazing. But,
well, we had those. We had the air show last night with all the glitter and stuff coming behind
Yeah.
the planes. Up in the last night's show, you can be dropping little potpourri everywhere. And
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
oh, love.
Oh, looking at the feed there, there's my wife there, there's my friends. Hello, yay, there you guys. So the Springer Spaniel and the Black Lab. There you go, there's my friends.
Look at that.
Give us a wave.
Give us a woof. Give us a woof.
There we go.
So I've got some friends and family up with me.
It's a great family event, this, isn't it? It's my first time here, and it is genuinely just feels really warm and lovely, and we're all here for a good time. We've got some racing too. It's Group E, E finals. Lightning FPV with 2 wins out of 2 so far. Silver Fox with 2 second places. All Quad with 2 third places. Wild One with 2 fourth places. You get the idea. Lightning FPV in the pole position to win Group E then. Silver Fox can do it. But Busif, who we've been egging on to show us what he's got after a couple of mishaps, is the first one over the line at the end of lap number 1 and is leading his way into the ladder with nobody else anywhere near him. Now we got 2 quads going through the ladder, but Busif is half a lap ahead of them. This is great flying from Busif. And for Lightning FPV, who is currently in the lead of the group, and Silver Fox, they're way behind him.
20-second lead Busif has on Lightning there.
Yeah, Busif is tearing this up now. If he'd been doing this all day along, he was saying, a lot of people were saying to me that maybe they were expecting him to be in a higher group. I think we're seeing why now, but Silver Fox is not too far behind him.
It looks like Busif lapped somebody there as well.
Yeah, I think so. Orangutang's not got into this one at all. He managed to get 1 lap done before he all got pixels. Busif is swinging it wide through the ladder, but he's just got so much speed.
Oh no, he's hit the high gate.
That's why.
And the dive gate afterwards is probably he's still flying, but Silver Fox is a bit closer to him now. I think Busif's win of this race is done. There it is in a 125.
Someone's battery's hanging out the bottom.
Over the line now comes Wild One to get seconds.
It looks like Busif's battery was the one that was hanging there and he's disconnected.
Yeah.
That was unlucky, that was some good flying.
But Busif has gone and got the win of it, so his battery hung on for as long as he needed it to. Wild, come on, getting a second place there. And Silver Fox has finished this ahead of Lightning, who's still going. No, he's finished his, so 148 for Silver Fox, 155 for Lightning.
All quads just coming into
That
that now.
probably is not going to be enough of a points differentiation between those 2 pilots to claim who's going to win the group out of it. Awkward's in 5th.
That was a solid 10 points for Busif though. That was
Really
clearly
was, wasn't
faster
it?
than the other pilots there.
A 15.266 was his best lap time and 10 seconds quicker than Wild One at the end. Yeah, great showing, but I'm really pleased for him. Lovely guy. A lot of people saying they thought he'd be in a higher group. He's just had a bit of a sort of mix up here and there in quali. But he's gone and finished the day in style. Good for him. And the trudge to go and get bits and pieces.
I'm going to head back down to the main flight line myself in a minute. I just wanted to come up and show my head on this side, because obviously last year we were up here for the whole event. This year we're just down with the fixed wing guys, sharing the love.
And also near the food.
Nearer the food, nearer
And
the
we do have
nearer
our
the
own
beer
van.
tent.
There is that too. I wasn't going to say.
Beer
but
tent's
yeah.
good.
Beer tent is good. But yeah, no, it's our centenary year this year, so BMFA is 100 years old, hence the rather snazzy shirt.
Wow.
So although the British Drone Flyers is new, it is part of the BMFA, which is 100 years old. So
what did the BMFA start with? What were people doing 100 years ago?
So 100 years ago, if you think back to World War One, that's what really kicked off aviation. And the fact, because people started using aeroplanes in World War One, you know, dropping grenades, which became the first bombs, I suppose.
I just realised 100 years ago is
a long time.
Still in the 1900s, isn't it? What's going on? It's still, yeah.
But
of course, yeah.
It kick-started an interest in aviation as a whole, and of course the easiest way for people to get involved was models.
Right.
And then you had things like free flight and control line, which were the very early forms of model flying. I mean, inventors and designers, they've always used models to test out their ideas and create stuff. And 1922 saw the formation of the Society of Model Aeronautical Engineering, or the SMAE, which is the other half of this logo here on this side.
Oh, yeah.
And then it was back in the early 90s we became the British Model Flying Association, became a name that was more recognisable with the sport. And that was the key thing, is we also got it recognised as a sport rather than a hobby. So that's basically our history in a nutshell.
So that's something that the BDRA and the BDF and BMFA have helped. Like our club, we are now part of a larger sporting organisation within our area.
We help the BRFPV, the BFPVRA, is it the British FPV Racing Association?
Now,
the longest acronym. We helped them get started many years ago. Andy Simmons was on the meetings and committee. But let's get to the racing action. This is more exciting.
Revolution is leading the group before this race, but there's only 5 points between him and Ross. So keep your eyes on Revolution and Ross, and Gavlar would like to upset their party and go and win the group as well. Through a ladder with 3 quads in it all at the same time. 2 in the dive gate, 2 lining up for the dive gate.
Gavlar comes through him first there.
But yeah, Gavlar's got the first run of this, so that's good showing from him. He won the last round. He was 5th in the round before that though. But yeah, we know Gavlar can do this. With some speed, that drive gate is good. His run to the finish line is very slick indeed. Gavlar over the line with 17 seconds on that one. Revolution's a little bit faster than him though. He's behind him for now. Sundee has hit the timing gate hard. It's Revolution or Ross or Gavlar who can win this group, depending on where they all place in here. Revolution's currently winning this race. He's going to try and win the group in style. Ross is going to not feature.
He's hanging around in the fencing over there.
Yeah, Ross second for the finals, may not end up in second after this.
Gavlar's retaken the lead from Revolution there.
Yeah, this is a great run by Gavlar. Through the middle of the track, through the ladder now, 1 and 2 rungs is okay, and the third one is a problem for him. That's going to concede some ground, but Revolution was slow before it anyway, so Gavlar hasn't got Revolution breathing quite as closely down his neck as he might have thought he would do. Gavlar now on to a great run that finishes his 5th lap in 1:29. Revolution was 2 seconds behind him at the end. Third place is looking like Impact or UFO. No, Impact's got it. UFO comes across the line and Sundee won't get there. Whoa!
That was a close race there.
That was exciting.
Really was.
That was a good, exciting race, that one.
0.2 seconds between Revolution and Gavlar at the end there.
I think that's going to give Revolution the win in their group.
There goes the ladder. Is that repairs or is that to catch a drone from high up?
Good question. Let's go have a look.
That'll be the quad in the net.
Right. Yeah, you were saying about your club there. I mean, that's what we do at the British Drone Flyers and the BMFA, is help get organisations started up and just give the support. So if anyone's trying to start up a club, that's what we're here to help you do, you know. But
perfect shot of that.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave you guys in peace. I'm going to head back down to the other side, make sure that
Thanks
my
for
tent's
joining
not
us,
been
Chris.
ransacked and all our stuff stolen. But yeah, thanks for letting me come in and say hello.
Oh, you're welcome, Chris.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
But carry on with the good work and the good racing.
Thank you. Yeah, we've got a few more rounds of this to go.
Yeah, well, you're going very, very quickly today. Is this trying to make up for all the rain yesterday?
To be fair, we didn't
We didn't lose any
Stop.
time.
No, that's brilliant.
Everyone conformal coated the
I think
components, so.
we're going through these rounds nice and quickly before all the gates deflate.
Right, enjoy.
Yeah,
Thanks, guys.
cheers.
Take care.
Andy says he joined the BMFA in 1989, aged 8. One of our chat viewers, so there you go.
Have you been a consecutive member since then?
68 years a member.
Okay.
68 years a member, yes. That's pretty impressive.
Elliot's on the camera work.
I finally did a win, didn't I? I did a win.
Yeah, let's have a. Yeah, we were saying how pleased we are for you to finish the day in style. That's got to make you feel better, hasn't it?
A little bit better.
Almost lost it there on the high gate
Nearly, yeah.
at the end, and your battery was dangling.
Yeah, it was, yeah. So as soon as I landed, my battery came out.
We were thinking, oh, did he make it? Did he
Yeah.
not? And then we saw that you had finished. Yeah, that was an excellent race. Where does that bring you position-wise?
Oh,
It's going to give you fifth in the E finals, I'm afraid.
Fifth in the E finals.
Awkward's really happy. He said he's going to get a T-shirt made saying "I be Boosive." He flies that hole in the EC.
So that's the ultimate sandbagging this weekend, then, mate. Because you were looking on fire yesterday.
It is what it is, isn't it? Sometimes it happens. So.
Look at the draw sometimes, isn't it?
So was the next event? A few weeks. I think next one for me is Cosford.
Yeah, a couple of weeks away.
It's not too far from here either.
Nah, it's not.
Okay, currently then, going into C finals. This and 2 more races to go here at Weston Park as we get to the faster and faster side of things. C finals. Fuse has got 2 wins out of 2 at the moment. King Joshi is in 2nd place. And then it's Will A, Anti-Hype, Good Vibes and Smash Happy FPV in the current standings of finals group C. So Fuse is to lose here. 2 wins out of 2. King Joshi getting a win of this race, and Fuse having a bad performance can hand it away. And the launch. Remember, they don't know when that tone is coming, so everybody's got to anticipate it and react, and that's a good one from everybody. Currently in the lead, Anti-Hype flying well.
Good Vibes had a little clip
Fuse
there.
is alright. Will's making his way to the ladder now. There's quads absolutely all around them, but the first one to cross the line is...
Looks like it might.
It's Anti-Hype.
King Joshi.
No, it's King Joshi. My bad. King Joshi. Get out, Bruce. Don't make me look bad. King Joshi, then Anti-Hype. Very close between them on that first lap. King Joshi's got his 2nd one in. Fuse has moved up past Anti-Hype, and so has Good Vibes.
King Joshi has a decent lead on Fuse there.
Joshi going through the timing gate to start his next lap as well. That's a good time too. 13.7 on that last lap. He's now motoring. Fuse is putting in lap times that are good, but not as quick as King Joshi's.
King Joshi's flying here.
Remember, King Joshi can beat Fuse in the group and win it. If Fuse falls a bit further down and with some problems, that might be exactly what happens to him. King Joshi needs to carry on flying as well as he is. He's into the ladder. Missed the 2nd rung of it, gone back. Now he's made the 3rd. He was right to make that extra revolution. Joshi's come through and got his times in. Joshi has won that. Now he needs to see what happens with everybody else. Joshi's in a 1:14. Good Vibes X is having a good time.
Fuse is falling down the leaderboard as more people complete the laps. He has crashed out.
Fuse is stuck. Fuse is watching the win of this group leave him. Will's gone extremely high. Somebody else has come down. It's Anti-Hype, extremely high, and then crashed it afterwards, but he's crossed the line. Good Vibes has got 2nd. Anti-Hype has got 3rd. Smash Happy FPV is going to finish ahead of Fuse. Will A is going to finish ahead of Fuse. Fuse is going to bottom out of this group, and his win in Group C after 2 wins out of 2, that finish in the 3rd and final race of it, I think is going to lose him the group.
With it all to play for, Fuse has let it slip from his fingers.
Yeah, Fuse with a win and another win, but gonna score no points in that 3rd and final run.
Can we just run finals permanent?
And King Joshi, I think, is gonna go and take that after coming 2nd and 2nd in the first 2 runs. I think a win in that one is gonna give King Joshi the win of Group C.
Blackjack?
No, thank you. front foot.
We're on to now B final, is it?
B finals, yeah.
Third and final one.
So this is another group where something similar could happen.
It's all to play for this, so this is Luke's to lose. All Luke needs to do is not come low in third, I think.
Look at you go. Yeah, pointing out when I make mistakes and now doing my calculations for me.
Out,
do I go out and fly for you? Sorry, I mean, do I go out and crash for you? No. That was harsh, wasn't it? You started it. Yeah, so Group B, as you're saying, actually, it's a similar setup. So we've got Skywalker in this, who's won 2 races out of 2, and Blakey, who's had second in 2 races out of 2. So I put Skywalker on 20 points, Blakey on 14. So Skywalker needs to do well in this. Doesn't have to win it, but needs to do well. Blakey needs a win here, and Skywalker to be a long way down, as you were just saying, or Skywalker will get this group. But as we just saw in Group C, I think King Joshi is going to pinch that group from Fuse after Fuse. What happened to him? Where did Fuse go in that last run?
How close were they to each other? Because it looked like King Joshi had a hell of a lead on him.
Did Fuse hit the tower
during the start?
So we've still got their timings in for a reason. If you're here in Weston Park while you're waiting for the next race, don't forget to check in at the Airjacker stand, which is just to the left of the big screen. The raffle prize and the tickets are awaiting you there to win that fantastic drone. Go and have a look, go buy some tickets. We're still waiting to calculate Group C's final outcome. I believe it's as simple as saying King Joshi's got Group C. Meanwhile, Quad's getting ready for the B finals. 2 more races to go, everybody, here at Weston Park. B finals and then the A finals to see who's the champion of our racing here in Weston Park.
Just waiting for some track repairs. A flaccid gate again.
You just wanted to say it, didn't you?
that's an interesting descriptive word, that one is, yeah.
I've only ever heard that used in, not personally.
I'm not sure I want to hear where you heard it.
I've only ever heard it used in 2 ways, and one of them was then, and I've never heard the other one. Now we've got a bit of a thing with our timing. We've got a bit of our thing. Happy Father's Day. We've got a bit of a timing thing going on here, which is showing the results of the last seat as though maybe they're under review or something.
I believe because they are repairing something on the track, they haven't continued.
Yeah. So that's going to freeze on that. So we'll
race control is he is.
How are the
currently
pilots
at the other end of the
looking for B finals? Let's see. Who do you fancy for this? Skywalker to keep it? I think he's been flying well. Blakey to pinch it from him, I think is quite possible. I think Blakey can beat Skywalker in this, but Skywalker needs to go a long way down.
Skywalker always does this. He has a bit of a dodgy qualifying.
Right.
And on the finals, he just picks it up and ends up winning his final.
I mean, he's going to have to come. What were we saying? Fourth or worst.
Yeah.
And Blakey win this for Blakey to win Group B.
I'm pretty biased.
Yeah.
Blakey and KPV are pilots from our club, so my money's on Blakey.
Yeah.
The pressure's on Blakey, yeah, because he's got to send it. So.
These
very generous sponsors.
looks like Deliveroo have just turned up to make our day, but unfortunately, I don't think food is included. Welcome to the
KFC
stream.
in one of those bags?
Yeah, cool. My lunch is here. I see. Good. I get to choose one, and the rest of it you can't have.
You can have one if you win.
Oh well, okay. If I win, well, we're giving everyone a good head start, haven't I? What are we looking at here?
Well, our sponsors have been very, very generous.
You were saying, weren't you, that there was going to be. I know there's money involved later on today, but also the sponsors have been great because we have all these other winners of different groups, right?
Yes, that's right. We've got 150 quid down for the guy who actually wins today, and then we've got whole frames ready to fly.
It's either a Spitfire or a Hurricane. I can't quite see it.
Hats, t-shirts, all sorts of things.
Yeah, it's a Spitfire, Elliot.
Menace have been very good to us. As a HQ, Gem fan.
We're going to just go to a track cam here.
Hold on, we're just promoting some
iFly.
goodies.
They've given us lots of things as well.
Nice. Yeah, so look, this is
prize is all the way down to the bottom of the event today.
That is, I mean, that's
a lot of props.
That is a lot of props, and it just keeps going and going and going. Actually,
That's the F final prize.
There's the F final prize. There's a lot of props, and as you say, there's way more in here as well.
For the F final, that's a pretty good prize because you're going to need a lot of props.
I always think the F1 should get the best prize packet. Like,
do you?
They've already got all the stuff.
Right, cool. I'll give you back the bag.
And a
course, this is the first
He's trying to pinch that.
first event that prizes for the Veterans League as well.
Yes. Okay, now you can have a look at what's going on around Weston. Let's see how good Elliot's filming is. Yeah, so glad we get the chance to show the prizes for these brilliant pilots. Okay, we go to B finals. Skywalker and Blakey for the win of Group B.
That was a bit of a rough start for Blakey there, take off.
Split S, across the middle of the track, not too far behind Skywalker. They're both in the ladder. And the orange quad, which is Blakey's, took a big hit there and he's going to let Skywalker get away.
Blakey comes through in third there, Smokey in second and Skywalker in first.
Blakey's managing to catch him back up again now. It was Blakey who took the hit off of the ladder after the first lap, which is why he was in third at the end of that first lap. Skywalker getting away, Smokey in between them, then Blakey, Parker, KPV and Matt. Skywalker goes on to his next lap around the pylons, coming up to his corkscrew without a problem, split S-ing the gate, and that all looks very good. It's still Smokey ahead of Blakey, but so is Pucker now as well. Blakey's chance of winning Group B, getting away. Your leader of this is Skywalker, making his way across the green gates now and heading to the ladder. He's going around it. Your ladder flyer right now is going to be the winner of Group B if he can keep this going. Through the timing gate he goes. That's a time of 1:08. Skywalker wins Group B with 3 wins out of 3 and a fantastic time in doing so.
Blakey comes through in second there after Smokey crashing out in front of him.
Yeah, Blakey had a race on for second, didn't he? Smokey was, like you say, going to catch him and was going to stay in front of him. No way Smokey could have caught Blakey with enough points to surpass Blakey in the Group B. But Matt's going to finish. It looks like he'll get his 5 laps in 1:33 and a little bit of flair. Good for you, Matt. Well done, all the pilots.
Good round.
Really good round, yes indeed, Boosted. Matt gets 4th out of that. Smokey and Parker didn't manage to finish it. But we're going to say congratulations to Skywalker, who's the clear outright winner of Group B. 3 wins out of 3. We've got a fly on the lens.
Yeah, so Smokey's crash was caused by a fly there, apparently. The one thing we're missing is the action replay. We need somebody. We need another person.
You just use an OBS button.
Yeah.
You just use the OBS replay buffer.
That would require Elliot to set that up, wouldn't it?
I can show you that later. Could even do that now. Let's not. We're in the middle of the. We've got 1 race to go.
We've only got 1 race to go.
It's the big one.
It is the big one.
What'd you say, big man?
I think pretty much Saul's won it, hasn't he?
Well,
I don't think.
He can be caught. That scores are behind. Ooh. We'll see. Yeah, Saul we knew coming into this was the hot favourite for it. Holmes had a bit of a problem in the last race, which has let him down a little bit. How do you adjust that little bit of aperture of yours, Elliot?
It's a bit bright now, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
The sun's out, innit?
Watch the sun go away again and it get really dark.
Okay, a lot of activity here. Our final race of Weston Park Model Air Show for 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on for this. It's the A finals, the best of the pilots here. 51 pilots came to race with the British Drone Racing Association. Your top 6. Saul FPV, Spartan, Holmesy FPV, Nighthawk, AK and Carb. The winner of this is the winner of today's racing.
Okay, guys, are you all ready?
6 laps.
Have we got spotters for you here? Yeah, we all here? Right.
Jamie, 6 laps, yeah?
6 laps, yeah.
6 laps says all the guys. Blakey's dad is very happy. Good to see Blakey's dad. Sarah Maguire's cheering on Spartan.
No Carb, is that right? He's gone home.
Carb's having a bit of a problem.
He's gone home.
Carb isn't going to feature in it, so that's unfortunate.
Carb's a race quit. Carb's a race quit.
Carb's quit.
Crashed out. Both of them on this.
He crashed out of the first 2 rounds of this.
So that means the winner of B final will take his position then, yeah?
In the end rankings, yeah. Right, let's go for the final race of today. Give them your support, everybody on streaming here at Weston Park.
AK's already crashed out there.
AK, who's in 5th in the group, is looking like that's going to be his weekend finished. Saul at the start of this thing. Oh, we got some problems in Group A. Holmesy comes across the middle of the field and heads to the ladder. Saul is not far behind him. Nighthawk is in third behind both of them. Holmesy goes on to his third lap now. Saul still ahead of him. Holmesy in second. Nighthawk in third. Really good lap time. Sub-12s for all of them. 10.9 for Saul so far. You're looking at your British Drone Racing Association Weston Park champion is the winner of this race, and it could be Saul, it could be Holmesy, who's gaining on him. Holmesy's trying to move up here. Saul goes through the split S across the middle of the track and hits the ladder. 1 and 2, and then through the third rung and comes out through the drop gate nicely. Holmesy does it a little bit quicker, but he's still a little bit behind. Saul for the split S, Holmesy an obstacle behind him. Saul's got the ladder all to himself. Saul for the dive gate, Saul for the dive gate again. Holmesy's nearly got it, but Saul's lost the line.
Holmesy hit a gate halfway through that last lap as well.
What a finish! Saul gets the 6 laps in 1:09. Holmesy was hovering with him the whole time. Saul even had to go back and do the dive gate twice on the final lap, but he made it. It counts. Saul, FPV, 3 wins out of 3 in Group A. Saul FPV, he's your champion for the BDRA at Weston Park. What a dominant show.
That was a hell of a race. They were 0.4 seconds. Harry was 4.4
Oh, you're right, 0.4 seconds behind Saul at the end, yeah. They gave that absolutely everything, didn't they? And Nighthawk wasn't too shabby, but 4 seconds behind the other pilots. We got a 10.899 from Saul, a 10.914 from Holmesy, some of the maybe the best lap times we've had the whole weekend, doing it when it matters in the final race of the day. That's terrific flying. Well done to everybody. Wow, we should get some pilots in, and we should get some pilots in and see how they're feeling amongst that with the prize giving later on. But I think we should.
Shall I go get Sol?
Should we go through all? Yeah, if you can grab Sol, we'd love to have a chat with him, see how he's feeling after that.
Yeah. He's a man of very few words, is Sol.
That's all right. I have quite a few.
Awesome.
So if we go through the groups, I think we're looking at the B final. Champion is Skywalker with 3 wins out of 3 there, and Blakey came in second in that group after getting second place in all 3 runs of the B finals. In the C finals, King Joshi does take it from Fuse at the end in the C finals. Big result there. Fuse won the first 2 races but didn't start really. Didn't finish rather the third race and came in last after everybody else managed to finish it and pass him. Those 0 points for Fuse in the third rounds means that King Joshi came in and with a second, and a first gets enough points to win Group C. That's a big upset for Fuse, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
We're just bringing you in for second, third now.
Okay. Bringing you in for what?
First, second, and
Oh,
third.
he's bringing them all first, second,
I'll bring
third
all the pilots in. Okay, Revolution, Gavlar and Ross are your top 3 in Group D. Congrats to Revolution. A first and 2 seconds.
Yeah, we can bring them all in there.
A first and 2 seconds. Gavlar got 2 wins. Gavlar, great credit to them, right? In Group D, they managed to get wins in the second and third race. Unfortunately, 5th place in the first race meant they just had too much to do.
That's the heartache of the finals, isn't it?
Yeah.
You muck up one and you got to work harder for the rest.
Group E's champion is Lightning FPV, then it was Silver Fox and Wild One. Congrats to the Zeesh, who was blisteringly fast in Group F, so the Zeesh wins it over Exo and Steve Ramarose.
Yeah, absolutely.
Geekai, Druid FPV and Y-Copter are your top 3 in Group G. Geekai wins that. And earlier on today when we started our finals, Group H, the Heat is the champion of Group H. After their timing was found, they did go through the gate, which meant they just beat out Sir Crash a Lot, but only by 2 points. So very close with the Heat and Sir Crash a Lot. And who are this lot?
These are your A final winners. First, second, and third.
Guys, how'd you feel?
It's good. Yeah, it was
Good? Good. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
alright?
that's
Good. We got some free sweets. Well, yeah. Last race was exciting. Saul had it all wrapped up though, didn't you, Saul? You had that with the 2 wins. You needed an absolute shocker of that third race not to have got it, but you only went out and won it at speed as well. Saul, everybody was looking to see anybody could catch you.
Yeah, that was first. I just given me all because if I crashed, it didn't matter. So I just went full speed.
Crash didn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did have an unassailable lead. You had 20 points. Closest next to you had 8. So yeah, you could go up. You don't want to crash it on your last race, do you? You don't want to end up with a little quiet finish.
Yeah. Just wanted to finish.
Everybody's talking about you. Before I came here this weekend, people were saying, "Oh, Saul's going to get it." I was going to press to Saul. I'm not saying whose voice that was. It wasn't mine. You feel any pressure on this? Do you feel like people know that you're like expected to win today?
A little bit, yeah. I've won all the others, so there's definitely pressure.
Saul is the 2022 Brett, says Nikki.
He's faster than Brett.
Faster than Brett.
Which means in about 2025, everyone's going to be going, "Where's Saul?"
Yeah.
Because I get asked that about you, Brett. If you're around, I get asked that about you all the time, my friend. But you going with this? Pleased with this? Obviously.
Yeah, pleased, yeah. That was good, yeah.
You seem very relaxed.
Just sort of tired now.
Yeah, it takes a lot out of you, doesn't it? Yeah.
I need a nap.
Yeah.
Are we looking for a? Are we going to be seeing you in DCL soon?
Oh, if it's real life, then maybe. But I'm not really into it. So.
Well, real life racing comes back next year. All fingers crossed. That's the plan. It's COVID anyway. Who else in the groups? Holmesy, Nighthawk, Spartan, AK, and Carb, who left. So that's enough about him. Holmesy, Nighthawk. Who wants to beat Saul?
Who wants to beat him?
Well, yeah.
It's not a want. It's a if. It's a yeah.
If Saul sort of makes a mistake,
if he turns up or not. Yeah, exactly.
If he turns up. Is that how we're feeling?
Yeah,
like we
that's
can't get
the one.
it.
Yeah.
What's the predictions for nationals?
Yeah, nationals.
I'm backing Holmesy for the win.
Oh.
Soul,
Saul, you're calling Holmesy for the win?
Last year I was called for the win, but I took it.
So if you call Holmesy for the win, you're hoping he won't win.
Yeah,
That's what you're saying.
yeah.
Right, okay. It's like a player's curse instead of a commentator's curse. That's an interesting take.
That's a cute little triangle, that. Hold on, guys.
Oh, like Andy. I'll say you if you say me.
Harry, it's fine.
No, you're better.
I think we got a bit of a prize giving happening out on track, Elliot.
Yeah.
I think that's going to
that's
happen.
coming up, very shortly.
And of course, we've had these last couple of years without all the IRL flying. Oh, we've done, we've had bits of seasons and so on as well. And right, sim flying may not be your thing, I understand. But getting back to Weston Park and doing this in front of everybody, just great to be out doing IRL events, tracks surrounded by people, right?
Yeah, mate, of course. This is the best event of the year, I reckon. This is my favourite. It's the
Is
2-day
it?
Weston Park. Yeah, absolutely. It's not just for the racing; it's the people as well, and just all being under the same tent and get to talk shop, and I really enjoy it every year.
I feel that about this. I've never been to Weston Park before, but it does feel like a real family festival. Like we said earlier on, nice bunch of family. We had a family in here watching the stream, sat on the couch and joining in as well. This is a lovely event.
And it's really good to see a lot of people outside on the big screen as well, watching it and getting involved. And absolutely.
Yeah, it's great. It's great exposure for the sport. It's great exposure for all the hard work of the BDRA. Makes you guys look good too, but I think most of that is yourselves. Guys, congratulations. Top 3 of the day. Ladies, gents, you're champions here. Let's get you out on track. And if you see Spartan, tell him his mum is proud of him, of course, because she's on chat saying it.
Get on the street.
Go on.
Thank you, Mum.
Thank. I like to have my mum.
Thanks for my
Dad.
sponsors, Mum, Dad.
Oh, is this Dad? Oh, Dad, join.
Good to be here.
Come and join in.
Thank
what
you.
do you call a Spartan Dad? That's presumably some very important title for
I don't fly, so I don't have a flight name, unfortunately.
No, but Spartan. And then a Spartan's father. It would just be another Spartan.
It would be.
Another Spartan, yeah.
It would be me,
Yeah.
What a great event. It's such amazing flying, and really, the finals just really captivating.
Yes.
Yeah, so tight. Pity those who crash out or have equipment problems that happened today.
The fact that it was tied all the way till the end as well for the top sort of top
spots,
Saul was ahead obviously, but the other places it was all to play for in the end. It's so tense.
It's great when it's it's still to play for, like you say, and there's a fight going on. Also, what I think is important when we're a sport that's growing as much as this as well is, I've said this before at real life events, you have to show that this stuff matters. And you have to show that these pilots care. We're not just having a laugh and a feel for a week. We want to have fun. That's obviously really important, and there's definitely this sense of camaraderie here that we're back together again at last. But it's got to matter, and you've got to feel, for example, for Fuse. Who had he had his group sewn up, and then first and second, got the first 2 wins in that group. All that had to happen was actually what happened for him not to win it. He didn't feature in the last run, and everybody beat in front of him. That hurts.
That's what happens.
So many times we've seen it turn over in finals.
Yes.
I think it went a lot to form in the 70A final. based on the qualifying over these last 2 days.
Yes.
So that's quite a fair sort of outcome.
Your mum is on chat trolling you.
Oh, she
Yeah, I'm just, yeah.
Wish you could get out of bed in the morning as fast as you fly, Spartan.
He said anything about the
Except I've christened you Spartan now, so
Well, it could be me.
it could be you as well.
Could be. I'll
Yeah.
take the pressure off.
Oh, proud mum though, proud mum,
Nice.
and a heckle from your mum. Your day is complete. How do you feel about your race?
No, it's been really good. Yeah, really. I think the track's been great. No technical problems, which is
Yeah.
amazing. I brought one quad to fly the whole weekend. No issues with that. So no, it's all been really good.
What do you mean you bought one quad?
I brought two, but turns out one didn't work. I didn't check it before I came, so
Right.
I've had one the whole time. I just
Crossing fingers.
didn't.
the
Yeah,
whole
didn't,
time.
Yeah, please don't crash. Please don't crash.
You're not behind the scenes
No
fixing him
breakdowns.
as fast as he can break them.
Not these days. I was in the early days,
Yeah.
but he looks after his own stuff, builds them all now, flies it himself. So
You don't need more than one, really.
Well, you know, mid-airs can happen,
Just
don't they? There's only so much,
just
you know.
don't crash.
You can always get caught by someone, can't you? Should we have a quick shot of the track and show that people are working hard?
Yeah, so they're working hard to get the
To pretend we would never hear.
to present the prizes basically. So that's what we're gonna.
I'm hoping
start
that's
doing
going to
now.
turn into a podium, but I suspect they're not going to be standing on them. Are they?
There is some podiums coming, yeah.
There's some podiums coming.
Yeah, we have got podiums.
Oh,
We're
yes.
well prepared.
Of course. How would I dare suggest otherwise? Yeah, it's been an absolutely fantastic event here at Weston Park. It's been so much fun. It's all gone pretty smoothly today. And to be fair, all credit to you guys for doing it all during the rain yesterday as well.
Yeah. The rain was interesting yesterday. People flew through it.
Yeah, but it's run really nicely though, because it's just been on a sort of, it's been like clockwork really.
Yes.
They've had the timer going and it's happened
Yeah.
almost every heat unless there's gates going down.
It's only been the gates, hasn't it?
Even
It's only
those
been
have
a
been
one,
bad.
and there's been very few impacts that have actually stopped a gate and made it, fall down. We've had some big hits too.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm impressed how well people's quads were flying, to be honest, because we did have a couple of bangs that you would think, right, who's going downwards? Actually, no one. They're still flying it.
And we took out in the grass, and then they turtle and come back
Yeah.
come back with a vengeance, and yeah, it's definitely interesting. It's
Yeah.
interesting to watch.
Yeah, and the standard as well has been so high.
Yeah.
I mean, just watching all the way through the finals, it's like the way it's sort of transformed is like even the bottom finals are like a final standard now. They're so quick, and they're so much fun to watch as well because there's always like two out front who are just sort of swapping positions. It was really good.
Yeah, we did have some groups where we had a pilot going into that third and final race of them in a kind of, I mean, mostly not going to be able to lose this thing.
Yeah.
Soul had that final one wrapped up, but Skywalker could have been beaten. That Fuse was beaten for his.
Definitely.
So it's still exciting all the way to the end,
yeah.
which is how I prefer it as well. I don't like seeing things sort of done and dusted early on in the last races, are just for
Yeah,
just
I mean,
for shows.
3 or 4 years ago, you could pretty much predict who was going to be where, and I think now it's very difficult, even the lower rounds, to predict where you're going to be, or I back in the day I could turn up to an event and say, yeah, I'm going to look at the pilots and go, I'm going to be in the A final,
Yeah.
say. But now it's anyone's game, really.
Yeah, you can just find yourself dropping out to C and D quite easily just off a few rounds.
And the flip side to that is we've had some pilots go, hey, I'm in the C final, I'm really pleased with that. People are glad that they're racing, and I think a lot of people are happy with their performance. This is going to hurt a few of them. Of course, there's going to be a few people who came here hoping, they'd be in a final higher than the one they were in, or that they'd win something that they didn't win.
A lot of new people as well. Who've just started flying, like they've only had a year and a half to practice, and then all of a sudden they're jumping into C finals, and it's they're getting quicker than they used to. Like they used to take sort of 2-3 years to get up to that level, but now they're doing it in a year on simulators and things.
Yeah, and the sim flying is definitely helping that as well. You can let's go racing. This was just the practice. It's with COVID as well. People couldn't get together and learn off each other so much. You couldn't go out and fly as easily. You couldn't go and learn as much from each other as easily. So for people to be doing so well as they are, sims are definitely a big part of that. But
they're coming off these sims and they're so much better. I mean, I remember when I started and it was on like the FPV Freerider, which was like some of the first sims like that. That's how I learned to fly acro. I didn't learn with a drone. I learned on the sim and then took it out and I could fly a drone, and that's what really did it for me and what really got me into like the racing side of things.
I mean, at that point, it was too dangerous to do acro in real life if it was your first go, because I mean, if you hit anything, that would be you'd destroy the whole thing. They just disintegrate like compared to ones now.
Yeah, they've got so much better, and the technology is moving so fast. I mean, a few years ago we had like the board cameras, and it was literally a 30-30 board with a camera, like a lens in the middle, and you had it fixed on like posts.
Yeah.
So you couldn't move it or do anything. Everything just gets smaller and smaller and smaller. Cameras are just tiny.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
You know, and they look way better than they were like back in the day. So technology's moving fast. I think we're just struggling as well at the minute with parts mainly.
Yeah, so there is
also
that shortage
affected
issue
us.
going on, isn't
Yeah, so obviously what's the stuff that's going on in Ukraine and around the world comes down and affects what we're doing as well. So
yeah.
Some people can't make these events just because they can't get the parts they need for the drones. So
Seb, come on in.
Come on, have a chat, Seb.
Yeah, more than merry as we're getting ready for the prize giving up on that podium there.
I was basically just looking for anywhere to sit down.
Oh, we got a place for you, Seb.
We've got a lovely sofa.
Nice to meet you, Spartan. Well done again, mate.
Thank you.
Well done, Spartan.
Great job today.
Thank you.
There we go. I'll just have the whole sofa.
Yes,
fine.
good. It's been granted to you. Seb, you had a mixed up morning.
Mixed up morning. Yes. What was that? The start of the day, very poor. Very poor indeed. I had quite a nice day yesterday, dodged the rain, kit performed perfectly, flawless, everything good. And then this morning it failed to proceed.
You said you weren't feeling it this morning.
Yeah, I did, didn't I? First thing this morning I said
I thought it was coming back in though. After,
not up for this.
I think if you'd had a couple more qualifying rounds, I think that would have helped you get into the flow of it, definitely, because your qualifying was getting better and better today.
And getting that analog quad, after a whole day of flying HD, to fly the analog quad felt quite weird.
Yeah.
So it took me a couple of, the last heat and then the first final to kind of get the feel for it back.
Did it come to you quickly after that?
Yeah, came back. And actually, do you know what? I think I prefer the 4.3 view to the 16.9.
Oh.
A bit more focused on where you're going.
Less in your peripheral vision?
Yeah.
Not quite peripheral, you know what I mean. On your edges.
Those nano cams might be getting replaced with the micros, then the micros stick out too far from the front of the frame, and it becomes the whole thing. It's that rabbit hole, just go down the rabbit hole. No, I was loving HD up until the point I wasn't.
And you were, of course, in the tent. One thing we haven't really talked about today in the massive pilot tent that we've got here. Yes. What's the atmosphere been like in there? Have you seen like people just being pleased to be amongst each other again and helping each other out and so on?
Really good, yeah, absolutely really good. Normally in our usual races we have the Berghaus Village, because everybody's gone out and bought a Berghaus inflatable shelter.
Yeah.
But we do pitch them up and open the side, so it is still quite communal.
Okay.
But with the marquee, community is fantastic. You know, guys are having a bad day. My VTX is blown up. I've got a spare one.
Oh yeah.
You know, people breaking out the soldering iron and laptops, and
I love it. That's what we used to do in DCL in the pit lane. The guys coming together and helping rival teams, and individuals doing it here as well. I love that. I celebrate that all the time.
It doesn't matter who it is. It could be your closest rival.
You'd rather they flew.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, and I've seen that so many times. That if someone's forgotten something or goggles are broken, anything, they'll be like, yeah, take mine, like go for it. Transmitters, everything, you know, and you know, people get together. It's really good.
With that first Delta Hawks race I ever did, me and Charlie, he smashed all of his quads, and I actually gave him my quad, my transmitter, and his goggles because he could tune to the right channel. And he's like there with my transmitter, and he's like, well, what if I break it? If you break it, you break it. It's the last final of the day. Send it.
Just go for it.
And he ended up, he clipped a gate and was upside down, and he didn't know where my turtle button. So I had to do like, you know, for the scene from Ghost, had to reach around and turtle the quad for him so he could keep going. Little bit strange, but yeah, cool. I think to blow my own trumpet for a while, that was my best ever Weston Park placing.
You did very well.
I think I've won a final, but it was the final below. So I think that's my best. Yeah, so I was in F final. Yeah. I think I've won the G final before.
Oh, I see. Right. So today is better than you'd placed before. Yeah.
No, you definitely placed higher than probably I've ever seen you place in races. So
Dave's story says you're getting quicker.
Thank you, Dave.
Definitely getting quicker.
Yeah, I'm actually going to like Friday race practices and practicing for a change.
Does that help?
That's
Who knew?
That might
Practicing.
help a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I did realise at the end of last season, the only time I flew my racetracks last season was when I was at a race.
Okay.
Didn't touch the sticks at all. And I went to all the race practices, but I like took all the gates and all the tail
did all.
Yeah,
and set it
did all
all
the
up.
way with that, yeah.
And then,
Well, it's the same as when we did Milton Keynes, isn't it? You were involved so much in all the prep of the stream that you were trying to fly as well.
Yeah.
And yeah, you know, those sort of things go away. You ended up 4th, my friend, in Group F.
4th?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, you beat Full On FPV and Scotty Dude.
Oh, check me out. 'Cause
You
I
got a
qualified-
4th and a 5th and a 4th in the final 3 races.
I qualified 6th, so I
And
beat
your
the
timing, I tell you what, you were, solid.
That first
solid.
final, I was 4 in 2 minutes 1 second.
Yes.
Yeah, you were. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, you couldn't go on to the 5th lap. Yeah.
By 1 second. Gosh, darn it.
I think I heard it. Oh, just like a load of people nearby when that happened. Yeah. Just racing to get under that 2-minute window to do the 5th lap. Right, we're getting a prize giving
Could do with the speaker.
coming together.
Down here.
There are places.
Really? I don't know.
That's okay.
I think we're getting there.
If you're worried about the pilots hearing commentary during the races, pilots tell me they like that because they fly faster. They do. At DCL, DCL, we have a speaker on the stage of me, so the pilots can hear. Because I'm also by commentating and going, oh, and the gap's changed
So I
from
know where
5
you
tenths
are, yeah.
down to 2 tenths behind him. I'm basically helping them spot.
Yeah.
And they race harder because they know someone is coming. So
It was kind of intense at the Milton Keynes race when you were sitting next to me and I was trying to...
that was a bit much. I was literally sat in the chair.
Go.
And Serb sucks. Serb's doing a terrible job of racing.
He smashed into the seats. Oh no.
Serb's heading for me. No, Serb, I love you. I'm doing great flying, Serb. No, it's
I prefer
having a speaker nearby so people can hear more up this end wouldn't be a bad thing at all. I think the setup here at Weston Park has been great. I think it's just nice to keep people sort of informed with what's going on, and every now and then you see a plane buzzing around in the background doing loop-the-loops and stuff.
Does everybody want a packed lunch?
It does look like that, doesn't it?
It does look like that, yeah.
And actually, wouldn't that be great? You mentioned food.
I could eat.
Food.
There's our podium.
Yeah, we're just waiting for all the.
Those are the 2 gates left that we haven't popped.
Yeah. The rest of them are just slowly deflating over there.
That is a podium for the gates, isn't it? Like, these are the top 2 gates of the day. Well done, Air Jacker and the BDRA gate for finishing the day in 1st and 2nd.
Definitely.
I think there might be a fingertip search for a lipo going on.
I think there's something going on, yeah. It's funny when the mower hits that.
Yeah, that would be...
And you know you've made it when casinos start spamming you, don't you?
Yeah,
we've broken into the big time now. Go on, ban them.
Ban.
Yes.
Let's drop the ban
I was
hammer.
here yesterday and I was going to go and say hi to him and then got dragged away to something else. So, hi Andy, hope you're doing well.
No, you need a left click on the name, I think. Maybe not. Or no, go on the right hand side.
There we
Banning action.
Ban hammer.
Shall we report
Swing
or
the
pin
ban
message?
High G's are on this channel. Remove. Okay.
Head moderator would be bad. I've seen that done.
Oh god.
On a stream, someone was spamming, and somebody accidentally made them a mod. Instead, they never, like the moderator had never done it before as part of a production team. So instead of banning them, they made them a moderator. And at that point, I'm still trying to commentate on what's going on while my fingers are trying to blind type. Undo that now!
Yeah.
In the biggest capitals, which are still the only same size capitals, but undo this now! Before they kick all of us from our own stream.
Yeah.
And actually, surprisingly, the troll went, ha, they made me a mod. and then they were very nice.
Yeah.
So it turns out that's give them power and they go, I don't know what to do with it.
That's the way to deal with it.
With great moderating power comes great responsibility. I'm no longer a troll.
Yeah.
I'm now a nice person. Oh dear. So yeah, maybe don't try that second time.
No, that does sound like a risky tactic, to be fair.
Yeah. It was a bold move. I did panic.
Yeah, uh-oh.
Unmod them now! I'm commentating, I can't do it.
Yeah.
So how do we do our little bit of prize giving coming up here? Are we gonna?
So we're gonna.
Oh, will I? Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Cool. Yay! I'll go over there. Who's got a list of guaranteed winners then?
Well, I won. So
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And then you were second in
I was-
something.
yeah, I
You
was
won
sec-
Group A, I think. So we're cool. Yeah.
that was it, yeah.
Awesome.
We won the
Well, I got all the names.
Let's
sorted
go and
out.
do that now then.
Right.
Like that. Where have the streamers gone? Right. Got all the prizes.
Yeah, we're in the boot of my car. We're selling lunch. Oh, good. I'm glad the weather stayed nice. I'm glad we got to see everybody's flying.
Is there a way we can
transition?
Do we want a list? I think
If you
we
can,
get a
if you
speaker.
can
We do need
find
to get a
enough
speaker.
I can do it from this. As long as I don't accidentally shut it down.
I think Jamie would have the list. I was sure.
What are we doing? Top 3 in every group?
I think we should.
Yeah, looks like it, doesn't it?
We'll speak to Jamie. He's
So,
too busy.
hold on.
He's
This
busy
is the sort
packing
of
away
thing that
tracks.
we
Hold on, where
should
did
have
I
worked
really
out
finish?
earlier, to be honest, but we haven't had much chance since I got so late
We
last
should
night.
do
after
top
TCM
4
doing
in
it.
every group.
Top 4 in every group
Yeah,
sounds
yeah.
good, doesn't it? What do you think? Let's have a look. So then we'd get
Did
who
you
would
put
we
fourth
get?
by any chance?
Spartan
You might
would
have
be
done.
in Group A's, fourth. Pucker would be in B. Anti-Hypes would be in C. Impact, they'd have been fourth in Group D. Awkward would have been fourth in Group E. Martin in Group G, and Heliboy in Group H. Did I miss anyone out? Serb, fourth in Group F. I know. All the ladders being taken apart at long last.
Yeah, I'm taking that down.
I'll tell you what, a few people have tried to take that apart this weekend, but looks like it's pretty. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure if I'm more impressed by the ladder or the padding.
I thought I was going to smash the heck out of my quad on that ladder.
Yeah?
And I've given it 2 gentle taps, and that's the most I've done.
It's coming apart quite quickly, actually.
Everything
I'm
is
quite
coming apart,
impressed.
isn't it? Yeah.
It's quite a bit of engineering, that is.
We're quite good at that in the UK, making everything quick to pack down.
Yeah.
Just want to go home.
It has to fold away quickly and fit in the back of a small hatchback.
Yeah. Just stick it in number 2.
We're getting a mic set up for the prize giving.
Just unplug that other mic.
This stick one.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe
that's
goes
a jack
in
as
those.
well.
Goes in those.
Stick it in the middle. Oh yeah.
Cool.
That's the one.
You're pointing at me. Maybe pointed the way that way. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go for prize giving very soon.
Can you hear me?
I can't. I'll have to do some sound engineering now. That's it. I'll put my other hat on.
Hear me now.
Done it.
There you go, see? There you go. Look at that. Range test. Range test. Range.
Yeah, and when I do it, that's going to be really peaky. We need to pull that. Yes, good spot.
Range test.
Do you want to run that in a bit on there? I was about to do an OBS, but you may
We only need to be about here.
Very red.
How's that? That's okay, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fine. Well, it looks alright on the
Perfect.
meters. We don't know how it sounds outside. I hope you're enjoying the stream,
But
everybody. As we're,
banging, as they say in Wales.
going all behind the scenesy now in the run up. This is like the extended cut, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the DVD director's highlights.
Yeah.
What a thing they were.
Extended edition. Director's commentary.
Yeah.
Did anybody ever watch extended commentary?
I don't think I've ever watched.
Did you ever, like, at all? I remember catching up on. Do you remember 24, the Jack Bauer series?
Yeah.
So I remember we were catching up on that, watching a few episodes, binge watching them off of DVD, and we put on the commentary. We were doing something else at home. I think we might be packing a move out actually. So we put the commentary on in the background just to hear what they would say because we never listened to one before. And so we're hearing the actors watching. They're talking about the episode that's on, right? Yeah. And at one point during 24, and if you don't know the TV series, I mean, it's conspiracy this, conspiracy that, spying this, twists, people coming in at the back as a surprise, oh, no, this person was a baddie all the time, sort of thing. And one of them, it's like a midpoint of one of the seasons. One of the actors goes, "Oh yeah, I remember this bit because I was really upset and we were acting this scene and they hadn't told me at this time that my sister is the traitor." So I had no idea. I'm acting genuinely like I care for this person without knowing that they're the ones who are going to screw it all up at the end. We were like, "What?" And that doesn't get revealed for like 6 episodes. We're all watching it going, "It's her! She's the baddie! Stop her!" And we're like, "How you doing, sister?" "Oh, I'm great, thank you." Which is my best bit of 24 acting ever. Apparently the level was too high, says Dave Stewart.
It was.
Dave said Serbo's getting quicker, so he definitely knows what he's talking about.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've done it. I think I'm sorted now.
Andy
I'll
says he
sort it
wishes
as we
he
go
could
along.
have stayed longer.
Yep. He's been saying that all
But
day.
at least you made it. At least you made it.
You know how to work a mic.
Thank you. That's a light one, isn't it?
That's what I've heard.
That's almost like it doesn't have a battery in it. That
Very
one.
cheap.
That's probably why the levels are terrible.
What?
It does.
That's
It
a
does.
light
It
one.
does look like a wish mic. To be fair.
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't
so we have
make
Mike.
these in DCL.
We have pilots. We have podium. We have people who are willing to stand on podium.
I don't get to. They'll have to dig a little hole next to the 3 for me.
When do we do this?
Just see the top of your head.
Next year. Next year.
Do we want to get? If you want to help fill the stream, do we want to get a camera on a plane which is doing crazy stuff flying around?
Can do.
Fancy showing us your brilliant camera
Is it
work
a
again?
real plane or is it a model?
I don't know anymore.
Just don't move the camera.
Oh yeah, don't move that one. Oh, what about the other one then? What about this one? Can you get it on this one then, Elliot? Don't move that one.
We can move that one back as long as we don't move the.
Uh oh, watch out! Look, here comes a pilot who's expecting a prize, and he's look what he's doing. Look at the guys
It's
here.
the javelin contest.
Oh, we're going handheld.
Oh, shaky cam.
Go on.
The trees. You'll have the job getting that.
Behind the scenes.
Oh, Christ,
Oh,
don't show,
oh
don't
no!
show us
Oh no! You
wires.
can't show me without the
Don't show us
filter
the
on.
wires.
Oh no!
BTS action.
BTS today.
Show them the rat's nest, Elliot.
Look at this game.
Oh, it very hurts.
It's a wonder any of it works.
We know exactly where every cable goes. That's how it works.
As long as all the cables are connected to each other, stuff will work.
Yeah, I'm on the live stream right now.
Yeah, I'm in a train.
You've left your chair.
Yes.
All right, Smokey FPV has left his chair. Everybody.
Oh no, everyone.
We'll rescue it for you. How's that?
Quick,
What does it
hunt
look
down
like
the
so I don't
chair,
steal someone
camera
else's?
boy. It's a shame you have to be tethered, or we could actually go on a chair hunt.
It's blue and it's very old. Okay, I will.
It's blue and it's very long. It's my faithful chair.
I don't know, there's a few people I'm looking at around here in my camp.
All right, front left corner by pilot 1. Yeah. All right. I'll find it. Yeah, we'll sort it.
Yeah, it's what you're getting to see here is a bit more behind the scenes of how chilled everybody is and how much they've enjoyed a good day's racing.
It'll be safe. Yeah, so yeah, that's
should be right.
That's exciting.
It looks alright. Is it working?
Podium awaits.
Still waiting.
The net is out of the way too, which is great.
I think they're trying to get the pilots to pack the track away before the pilots disappear.
That is actually quite a smart play, isn't
That's
it?
generally what happens.
That is quite a smart play.
Yeah, if you want prizes, go and get a gate. Go and pick some cones up.
That is actually quite a good play.
Because generally, people they finish the finals and then people are like, "Bosh,
Yeah,
gone."
yeah.
We're a bit more square.
You know what?
A little bit more
I
square now.
appreciate that. I respect that.
That's
No, I
lovely.
think you'd seen that.
Have you leveled the bubble up on it?
Do you know what?
No, I didn't actually. I didn't know there was a bubble. I would have done that.
There's a bubble on it.
There's a bubble.
Bear with us.
Ah!
Bear with us. We are removing the netting. There apparently.
Well,
is
it's been tucked down. I think that would work.
There is a requirement for the netting to come down before we can proceed.
Really? Why?
Pass. Next question.
For
Fair
reasons
play.
you might have said, I think.
Yeah, so we've got help with it.
Okay, I'm going to go and prepare oneself.
I think what happens is once you give out the prizes, everybody goes home.
Looks that way.
So we need the help to take it down.
I've got to find someone to give this mug to.
Oh yeah. It's a yellow camper van.
Just send it to
Show-
Jamie and tell him to wash it.
Go and ask if you can get a refill.
Do you know what? When they said they wanted their mum to come onto the stream and said, like, oh, I was going to say, and bring more tea,
Yeah.
but that might have been a bit of a push.
Hey Ben, you won one of your finals.
I did.
I was like, Ben is going to be the most. You're going to be like beaming when you come off there. Come on, Ben. Come on, have a chat. Come on. Yeah, you're like the happiest person flying ever. Just smashed all your quads up all day and you'd still be smiling.
Only one, and not even today actually. That was
the way you set one on fire.
Friday, yeah.
So
yeah, it is actually still in the car.
Oh, is it?
If you want to see a big
smoking.
Do you want to see a pile of burnt out quad?
Oh, no.
It'll stink out your whole tent, so I should probably leave it.
I bet it stunk out your car as well.
I've got it wrapped pretty well. But it was rather dramatic.
I can imagine. Yeah. Well, when someone said fire, I was like, where? And then see some smoke. I was like, oh look, fire. And then it just went.
I can't, for some reason, I had a feeling it might have been my quad. So when Jamie shouted fire, I ran over to it at maximum speed. And then there's no way I was touching it. I was like, I'm definitely watching that.
Smokey went straight in there.
Yeah, Smokey's like, get out of the way. I'm like, what are you doing? Just leave it.
I'm happy to let it burn.
It's clearly a write-off. You don't need to try and save anything.
It's my 4S quad. Yeah. Just leave it.
And then John was like, oh, so sorry. I ripped it off. I was like, what are you doing?
Stink out.
Silly. Am I stealing your chair?
No, Matt's preparing himself for doing some stretches.
That's it.
Yeah. No, it's a very successful event, I think, to be honest. I always love Weston. I think it's a really good event.
Yeah, it gets everyone together, definitely.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a lovely location. Can't go wrong with being in nice
the location's amazing.
Yeah,
I'd love to come there when there's no one here and just fly.
Oh yeah.
Because like, it's just a vast expanse of big trees.
Yeah, and it goes on forever. There's so much space here.
It's freestyle heaven here. Yeah. Really.
It is very nice.
Especially at golden hour, once the sun drops down, you got all the long shadows off the trees and stuff.
Last night.
I saw some of the videos last night. It looked amazing. It looked so good.
Hippie. Yeah, we're just waiting for Jamie to get his finger out. Standard, we're quite good at it now.
Yes.
That is a micro mouse.
The world's smallest mouse.
Yeah, very useful.
Well,
casino-top1.com
is
why did you delete it? We all need those deals.
Oh dear.
Saul is the 2022 Brett. Oh.
Yeah, that's what it said.
I know that's.
Which means I told him in 2025 we'll be going, where is he?
Where is he?
Anymore?
Well, it's good to see Warren this weekend as well.
Yeah, Warren.
I think Saul would easily beat Brett.
Oh, I'm sure he wouldn't act.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a different question.
Brett. At his best.
Yeah, that's.
I remember practicing with Brett and being like toe to toe with Brett at times, but like that's only during practice where it doesn't matter and you've got no pressure. That's why I used to love practicing at Delta Hawks, because it just used to be a haven for like all the top pilots to come and just battle it out against each other, like pretty much every weekend, wasn't it? Really, back in the day.
Back in the day, I remember Leo being there.
Leo, Matt, Gary,
I've been Leo in a few of our races, and he's done, who's that? Who's beat Leo? Never heard of him.
Yeah, he's completely given up as well now, isn't he?
Well, he's doing all this other.
Everything.
Trying to be an influencer.
I need to, yeah.
That's right.
Oh, TV gate's gone.
You don't really need it as a backdrop, but I mean, I guess it's nice.
It's a sponsor logo.
Oh, of course, yeah, that makes sense.
Jamie,
got to keep the sponsors happy. We just hide behind it and hold it up for the podium.
Casino top 1. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. We're getting some.
Is that our top chatter?
53.
Yeah, someone's found us.
Huh? No, it's been great having Matt on the stream though today.
Yeah,
commentary's been amazing. With
always a pleasure.
I'll have to go home and watch some of it, I think. Or at least my races.
I see what you're saying about me. You'll be long gone by then, though.
That's generally what people do. That's how I get so many views.
Yeah, pick
slag people up all day.
Yeah, go home and check just the commentary for your best race.
When he comes to the next event, nobody likes Elliot.
Yeah, but I've got lots of views.
Oh, that's not
And when it's like an 8-9 hour stream, it's really hard to find your bit 'cause
Yeah,
the
yeah.
slider's so
Yeah.
so accurate, isn't it? Like,
I'm just lots of like cursor keys.
Oh, yeah.
Left,
Oh,
left,
right,
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 right.
pro move there.
Yeah, cut it like 5 seconds at a time. That takes a long time.
No, it's good. Definitely. And
nice. Did Boosie?
Beast of Sandbag then failed. He failed at winning his final.
I forgot the last part of Sandbag.
Yeah. The most important
the key part, yeah.
Right, get into low final. What else did I need to do? Can't remember now.
Oh yeah.
Win it.
Win
Oh,
the
shit.
final. Was that someone shouting back? No.
No, don't worry about it, mate.
Why would anyone be shouting to me?
I think we can't be far off now. So if we go and find Jamie and find out how long it's going to be.
And he just said very soon.
Because we've done so well finishing so early, and
Yeah.
now we're sitting around.
He's hoping to leave.
And there's no one left here for the podium ceremony.
It's got to be instant straight out.
Yeah.
John, do you want to come? And I'll pack that.
I'm gonna leave you guys to it as well.
Yeah.
By stream,
I'll
if
pack
there's
all
any
that
viewers.
stuff in there and then we can get it down.
I love my chair.
Yeah.
The one I sit in because it does me back in sitting in the little one.
Yeah, a little kiddies chair. The booster chair.
Why don't you join us? There you go, Carl.
Because it'll look too Delta Hawk, so you look like we're taking over.
What's going on, Superfly? We're just
What?
waiting for the finals. It seems like the gates are
Afternoon?
deflating themselves.
Yeah, we've got 2 gates up behind the podium to show the sponsors, and
one's half deflated.
Yeah, the usual, you know.
It looks good though. It does look good. Hey, look, we're both wearing the Delta Hawk shirts.
The red ones as well. I know
Red
some have
ones.
got black stripes. Where'd you get a Delta Hawk shirt from?
We made these.
Yeah.
Richard made these for our club.
We've just started back up again.
Yeah, the black ones are because they didn't have any red ones in medium.
Oh, okay.
So for us fat boys,
Yeah, fat boys get the red one. Ski
or those
boys.
that like to have a bit of movement.
Yeah.
Just gonna say on stream. Remember,
Superfly, we
tea
will be-
by Jen. If you need any tea at Weston Park, remember to get just tea by Jen, whose family brought me a cup of tea earlier on. That's
Our major sponsor.
Yes. Now I've just got to hope that Jen can have a cup back. So that we can
So Superfly, that will be well, it's on the stream if you rewind.
Yeah,
or
but we're keeping the tension.
gonna
We're
be,
building tension.
We're going to be announcing it anyway. We'll have Matt on the podium with the winners, F1 style, you know.
The Delta Hawk's taking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
The sun's come out now, isn't it?
It's blooming warm now.
T-shirt weather now. Apparently it's going to warm up for the rest of the week as well.
Is that good? What
Yeah.
what have we got on
As long
Sunday?
as it
'Cause
doesn't go ridiculous.
we have an event on Sunday, so
Saturday, isn't it? Is it Saturday?
Sunday, 10 till 4.
Is it? Okay. I need to get my 3-inch fixed. It broke. It died flying here on Friday.
Oh no.
Yeah. Otherwise, we're quite limited on actual working 3-inch quads, aren't we? I could fly my 5.
There's no reason why not.
I think not go mental with it. I think I only hit the.
So we've got casino-top1.com. Wow.
Yeah, he's been dealt with.
So we've even got bots coming and joining the stream, Elliot. That's amazing.
It is, isn't it? Have you not been on the stream? Come and sit on the couch.
Come and sit on our casting couch.
Yeah, we'll audition you. We'll make you famous.
Did the Mike catch that? He said he always wanted to go on a casting couch.
Don't quote me on that.
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, I'll have a cookie.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
please.
someone else
They look
will.
amazing.
I've had too many cookies.
Oh,
So they're going to be
still
extra
warm.
gooey.
Yeah. Oh, he's busting, mate. Cheers.
Cheers, thank you.
Would you come in the end?
Ninth. Right, so we're going to end up switching mics. We're going to go silent in here, and we'll pass you on. Getting to that. It's Tiny Mouse. It's Tiny Mouse. That is the smallest mouse.
Tiny mouse, tiny mouse.
So we're going to pass you on to Matt now. Just let us know if it's too loud, and we can turn him down. And,
Yeah, good luck.
We'll catch you in a bit.
Let us know if he's too loud so we can turn him down. Yeah, lesser men have tried and failed. I have no idea if this is on. Not the faintest idea if this mic is on, to be honest with you.
So let us know if you can't hear, and we will try and fix that issue. I don't know what Elliot's done, but it seems we've got mic input, so it is too loud, or it is too.
It is working.
It is working.
It's not coming out of speakers.
We must have lost our output to the speaker then, I guess.
Have you got anything on the audio meter?
It says it's on.
Okay,
we
so
can
you
hear.
should have me on stream
Yeah.
then, everybody, with a bit of luck, but I don't think we're going to be live to anybody here at Weston Park, but that's okay, because I can make that work louder.
Just a little louder than the guys at the desk, they said, so they can hear you.
A little louder than the guys at the desk. Oh, I am now?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Have we lost our audio out to the screen?
Okay, well, we'll be going in for the prize giving shortly here at Weston Park, because I can go for a little bit of a wander now and test out your range, John. That's what we can manage to do. Meanwhile, all around us, I don't know if you've got a shot that you can show of the brilliant effort that's going into collecting all the netting. Elliot, if we're going to go for a little wander on the cam, can we just show the conga line of network that is going on over here? Look at the effort here, and all of that is going all the way around the perimeter, all getting rolled up into a gigantic reel of it. But look at that. Nice teamwork. And these two guys over here, they're either reeling an incredibly thin, almost invisible cable, or they're pretending to do work and getting out of doing all the heavy stuff. But I think there's a wire of some kind being dragged around over there. And then in a minute we'll go and stand in front of a big load of blocks over here and give some prizes as soon as people tell me that we can. Meanwhile, the net's getting gathered, the track is down, all the gates have been... well, we did our best to puncture a whole load of them, but then people went and kept repairing them, which just makes the pack up really hard, doesn't it? I don't understand. Who is it who keeps fixing all the gates? It just makes it harder to pack away at the end of the day. Half of them were flat. Why did we put them back up? We only got taken down again. It's been a really fun event. Someone has zip-tied an X-Blades pilot. The afternoon has taken a strange turn. Right in the XBR3 Dragonfly quad that DCL were flying in, X-Blades were flying in DCL in 2019. I think that was the 3. Definitely the Dragonfly. Might have even been the first one of the Dragonflies actually back in 2019. I'm not sure about their model numbers. I don't work for X-Blades. I've got an X-Blades jersey, gave it to my son. Yeah, Dragonfly 3. Meanwhile, while we're waiting to do the prize giving here and continuing to keep you with us on stream, somebody is flying a very pointy thing nippily around the sky and testing Elliot's camera because he's managed to focus on most of the stunt displays that have been going on, but good luck keeping up with that. Is he getting it in frame? Which side of the trees is it going to come out, Elliot? You're going to have to guess because we don't know where it's gone. Where's the sniper action? That's just disappeared, hasn't it? Where did it go? Oh, an FPV Bella, our little canine friends, has come to discover if the bags are full of food, which they're not. However they might appear. Are we still on? The chat's still watching? Should we go ask FPV Bella how she felt about the day? How long's your camera wire? You got Zoom, of course you have, yeah. There's the jet. Jet's still up, Elliot, if you can keep getting it. What on earth is that? So what? I'll have it. Careful or I'll put my branded hat from another drone racing group on. This thing is something else. I mean, that's a real fighter jet, or an enormous model. And if you can build a model big enough... At what point does a model stop being a model and starts being a real thing? There you go. There's a deep question for you. FPV Bella. FPV Bella. How do you feel about today? I'm talking to the back end of a dog. My career is possibly going to need a little bit of help. Oh, we've had a dog off. We've had a dog race. Yes, Bella. Yes, Bella. Bella, how do you feel about that? Yeah, Bella. Yeah? Yeah, who's the only FPV dog around here, right? Yeah. We're Team Bella at this end, I think. Yeah. I don't know much about dogs, but I don't remember ever seeing a dog sit like that before, just like so casually, like, what? Okay. It's on stream. No, it's not on down there. It was, and it isn't. We don't know why. Oh. Do you know why we're not coming out of the speaker at that end? It's because the speaker's like in a box or something. I'm waiting for your nod on this, by the way. The reason we're not coming out of a speaker in our in-depth behind-the-scenes feature is because the speaker is no longer connected to anything and being somewhere something. Elliot, shall I film you for a bit? Do you want to say some words, Elliot? Give me that. I got the power bank. I got the power bank. Oh, I'm going to have to untwist the other way and go that way around. Elliot, how have you felt?
It's been a really good weekend. We've done Weston Park a few times over the years, and we've really enjoyed the streaming. The screen's been awesome. The screen's been really good. It's just to raise people's awareness, really, and that's all we're trying to do. The sort of mission of what we've been trying to do as drone racing streams over the years is raise awareness for drone racing and try and build the sport. But I think we're about to go into the
Mike, give. Yeah, let's give you a mic for this.
I'm on the stream, apparently. Not that this makes any difference to the noise that I'm making in here. So yeah, thank you very much for coming. You've all been absolutely fantastic. There's been some phenomenally close racing the entire weekend, and I don't think we've had any frowns from anyone, really. It's been smiles all round, and well, apart from Matt, obviously. That's just what he looks like. It was the happiest I've seen him in a long time, despite the fact his quad was sheared in two. Well, three, I think, if you include both the arms. So yeah, thank you very, very much for coming. Right, we'll give you out some prizes, shall we? Oh, I know what that is. That's good. So, who's won our... Right. Well, normally I get given the list, and then... Oh, Matt can do the top.
Okay. Right. You got the shaky. Look at that. Straight in. No rehearsal or anything. Right. Okay. Yeah, well done, everybody. What a lot of fun. It's been absolutely fantastic here at Weston Park with the PDRA. My first time to doing this. I know a few people's first time. And for a lot of people, the first time in a long time, right? And yet we all get back together again to do some real-life flying. Give yourselves a round of applause, guys. It's been so nice this weekend. Flying in the rain, helping each other out. Some great racing all the way to the end as well, guys. That's what it is all about. I think we all agree that's exactly what we love to do. So well done, everybody. We'll go through our finals. Where do you want me, Elliot? I don't want to be in the way of your shot. Over here, I get? This side, all right? You want me up here? Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll go through finals. Guys, well done for making all of the finals that you did. I hope you're really happy with your performances. We saw some great racing. Let's start off by congratulating the winner of our H finals, which is the Heat. Now we find you. Oh, you had a few people wondering the Heats. 2 points in it at the end, but congrats the Heat, winner of Group H. Winner of... Oh, let's get you on the podium. Welcome to the stage, the winner of Group G. 2 wins in the finals, but the big name goes to Geekai. Geekai, everyone. Well done. Now, we had in Group F a lot of action, a lot of going back and forth, but winning it with 3 wins out of 3, absolutely dominating Group F, it's the Zeesh! Yay. Yes, Zeesh. I believe I can fly. Anyway, right, so Group E. Moving into the faster boys, aren't we, as we get there? Hello? You just want to be second in all of the groups. Let's give it up for Group E's winner, Lightning FPV. Into the top half. Group D's final winner. It was close in Group D.
Those zoom shots.
Great fighting. Could have all turned around in the last race, but the winner of Group D, it's Revolution! There you go. That's the model to copy now, isn't it? Well done, Revolution. Super close in Group C's finals and really dramatic at the end. We had one pilot who'd won the first 2 rounds, but commiserations to Fuse, who couldn't get it to fly in the last round, which means our champion of Group C, stealing it at the end, is King Joshi! Your first event, King Joshi. Amazing. Winner of Group C. Great, consistent flying, fighting for it all the way to the end and took it in the last race. Well done, you. King Joshi, everyone. Group B was a little more dominated. It could have turned around in the last race of it, but he managed to not just get the 3rd win, but all of the wins in the final. For Group B, it's Skywalker. Skywalker There you go. Well done, Skywalker. Before we go to our final prize here at Weston Park, the BDRA just want to say thanks to our sponsors, Fox Ear, Pioneer LED, HQ Prop, Airjacker, Menace, iFlight, HD0 and Tattoo. Thanks to all the sponsors for making this possible. Let's go to our Group A finalists in third place after a very great fight all the way through in Group A. In third place, Nighthawk! It's on selfie mode. You don't realise you've been taking selfies the whole time, have you? Smile, Jamie. Got to come off and come back. Nighthawk in third place, but we had a great fight for the top spots. And second place goes to Holmesy FPV! You just look bigger now. Second place in the A final, Holmesy. But the winner today, many people's favourite going into this event, and a fantastic performance from him. He wins Group A. He wins the whole of Weston Park for the BDRA. Soul FPV! Soul Irving, everybody. Soul FPV, champion of Group A and champion of today. Let's get a Holmesy and Nighthawk is coming back in as well. Ladies and gents, top three of Group 3, Nighthawk, Holmesy and Soul FPV. And we do have one more. Maybe we can get a little bit closer of how wonderful these trophies are. This is our Veterans League first place winner. Beautiful trophy to present. The best one we've got, apparently. Well deserved, KPV! And one of those for you too. It's medicine, you didn't. KPV, our Veterans League champion. And well done, everybody. Give yourselves another big round of applause. Let's have you all around the podium over here. Let's get a big shot with everyone together. Yeah, Soul, Holmesy, Nighthawk on the podium, please. Everyone else behave. Our competitors here at Weston Park Model Air Show 2022 with the British Drone Racing Association, all of our finalists, all of our competitors. What a great bunch they are. So that's the racing action for us here from Weston Park. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks to all the guys from Drone Racing Streams for putting it together as well. Thanks for bringing me in too. And our dog racing will be happening very shortly as well, it seems. It's been an absolute pleasure coming here. Thanks, everybody. That's the end of our racing here, but we'll join you again in a few weeks' time with some more racing. Keep an eye on Facebook to know when. Thanks to all of the sponsors. Here's all the guys who make this possible.